We are live at Colecco for Friday night's Facebook, YouTube, X. We're streaming everywhere. Facebook sale. We're here. I'm back. Welcome. Welcome. When you're on and watching, you know the drill. Say hi, say hello, and welcome. Let's get this camera turned the right way. Let's get our camera situated. And we're here. Hope everybody saw the post I made, and hopefully you understand why I'm late. But boy, we're ready to go now. Welcome everybody. Let's start getting it all shared and ready to go. Here we go. A little bit late, but hey, we'll go through it fast. And I've been here for about 10 minutes. I was pricing new vinyl, so I didn't upset Jerry Stone. All right. So, I had to price new vinyl for Jerry. Can't have Jerry disappointed. It breaks my heart. All right. Here we have it. I'm here. Man, did y'all see the pictures of the trailer and what me and Tanner's been doing for the last 6 hours? Oh my gosh, 7 hours. Wow. Whew, gosh. Boy, have we been busy. I mean, nothing but grind. My back's sore, my legs are sore, my knees are sore. Nashville, whole lot of records. One more here. All right. So, man, trailer is insane, and hope everybody has seen that. Let me get everything shared here. That's been shared to the group. Let's go over here and see what else I have posted for today. Man, I've never bought so many framed items. I think last night I said I think we have 900 or 1,000 framed items. I bet we loaded 1,000 framed items in the first couple hours we were there. We were there for 6 hours loading stuff up in this trailer. I thought I was like, oh, we can get done in a couple minutes, and then it took us all day. A couple hours, I mean. I didn't say a couple minutes. I knew it would take longer than a couple minutes. So, all right, I'm sharing all the links right now. You go over here and do it. All right. So, a lot of stuff to go through to be starting almost 2 hours late. I'm almost done sharing links, and then we're going to start rolling. Please do me a favor and go ahead and like, because we need all the help we can get with the algorithm because we're starting late. So, please go ahead and share. And like. All right. Now, we're also streaming on YouTube. I have done all of my Facebook due diligence. We're also streaming over here on Facebook. As soon as you hit it, as soon as you're on, hit the like button. First thing we do is share it over here to our Instagram. On our story. Boy, this air conditioning feels good. I just went in the, I'm about to get a Monster because I'm going to need it, but I just went to the bathroom and washed my hands, and they were filthy. And then I've sweated. Oh my gosh. Whew, I've drunk a lot of water. We were in a room. It was that one room I posted a picture of pretty much has no, it has no air conditioning in it. So just brutally hot all day. This is why I don't go out on buys anymore. This is why literally Paul is on our team now, because I used to do this a lot often. Y'all probably remember a year ago, well now almost a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, I would have to do this all the time. I'd go out on buys and I couldn't do a sale. I'd be out of town. And this is the reason, even just right, like Fred's is just about 40 minutes down the road, but still, I mean, you go on these buys and you're there all day, and it takes up all day just to fill up a trailer, much less look through stuff. Like this stuff we already had bought. It was already bought, and we just had to load it, and it took all day. So when you go there and try to buy everything, negotiate, and then load it, that's why I had to go back 2 different days. And sometimes when you're out of town, you can't do that. So I think I've got everything shared. Let's go ahead and get started. Welcome, everybody. This is CollectCo. Sorry we're starting late. We were literally right down the road at what we call the Fred Goodwin collection, and I've probably moved, I don't know how many thousands and thousands of items today. You'll be seeing it all for sale every night here, whether it's a poster, whether it's a book, whether it's whatever it may be. This is also a great night for auctions. Part 1 of auctions was the Japanese stuff, which there are some insane Japanese records, absolutely incredible Japanese titles. I'm about to bring that crate over. And then I had some that I went ahead and just picked out for tonight, which is like the Black Crowes, the Pink Floyd Mo-Fi. You saw there, Exodus Rough Cut, the Faster Pussycats. And then we have a bunch of putback auctions, which is mostly metal. I think we had a guy on one night who was buying a bunch of metal stuff. He's been since then blocked because he was just a jabroni. He didn't pay for anything. I think that's an old, not sure what that even is a reference, but they used to say that on WWF wrestling, WWE, WWF. I think The Rock used to say that. So, all right. Let's do a warm-up bin. When you're on watching, let me bring the Japanese stuff over. So here's the lineup. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 crates of vintage, 2 crates of new vinyl, and 2 crates of putbacks. 5 crates of vintage, 2 crates of new, 2 crates of putbacks. So 2 crates of new, 2 crates of putbacks, 5 crates of vintage, and 2.5 crates of auctions. Now, it usually takes us from 7 to midnight to auction a full crate of good auctions. It's already 9 o'clock when we're going to get these rolling. Do the math. We're not going to get through all these auctions tonight. So if you're really looking for something, not right now, but here soon, I would go ahead and let me know if you want it in queue, especially while it's still technically prime time, and I will get it in queue. Otherwise, we're going to be here. We're going to be here all night doing this. So we have up at the top. I hadn't even shown a record. So, The Rock, yeah, that's what I thought. The Rock used to say that. A jabroni. Yeah, that's what I'm going to start calling people who don't pay for their records, a jabroni. My brother used to call me that. My brother's about 10 years older than me, and of course we were into wrestling, so you can imagine we were always fighting with each other, wrestling and stuff. And he was a fan of The Rock. And I was a Stone Cold Steve Austin fan. I think there's pictures of me like 3 years old. I'm doing the middle finger. Okay. First auction is Journey. Journey is now going up for auction. Frontiers. Journey. $35 start. The vinyls, near mint, minus, and pristine. There's the Japanese insert. There's the other Japanese insert. There's the shrink wrap, obi, and hop sticker. Journey Frontiers. $35 start. That's our first auction of the night. It's a Japanese auction. Auction number 2 is Michael Schenker Group. This is called Assault Attack. The vinyl is near mint, minus, and pristine. Fantastic. We have a Japanese insert. It also includes a poster. A poster. $35 start. It says Michael Schenker Group Assault Attack 1983 poster calendar. It's got the cover and it has the obi. That's also a $35 start. So Michael Schenker, Journey, that's our first couple auctions. Now, I posted a flip video, and actually the first crate we're going to do is a warm-up video, and I'm going to pull some stuff that some people claimed. And if you see something you want, I would go ahead and claim it, but I'm going to go ahead and pull people's, what am I trying to say? I'm going to go ahead and pull people's claims. Let's see what we have here. Okay, so Let me find out where this is. And now the show is officially began. All auctions have bids, and I'm pulling up the first flip video. So a lot of this is already pre-sold from the flip video, so if you see something you want, I'd go ahead and claim it. Let me read off some of these comments so I can get them in my memory. Poison Native Tongue, Michael Shank Group Heavy Hitters, The Fix, Cannonball Adderley, Missing Persons, Pretty Boy Floyd, Gorillas, David Gilmour, and Megadeth, Audio Slave, Mr. Big, Pink Floyd, Living Color, Pretty Boy Floyd, and Gen X box. Okay, so the first thing here is called Generation X. It's a deluxe edition, 3LP. It's technically on sale, and it's $44.99. Typically, this would be $64 or $59.99. So this is $44.99. It's a 3LP deluxe, and this is sold to Jeff Parks. And I got to mute the music. The air conditioner is so loud, I didn't even realize the music's still playing here in the store. What's playing? Beanie and the Jets. I hate to mute that, but I'm sorry, Elton. I don't want to get blocked on Facebook and definitely not on YouTube. So, sorry, Elton. I got to mute you. I would love to be able to play music on here. That'd be awesome. I'd have music blast in the background. So this is sold to Jeff Parks, Jeffparks. If anybody else wants one now, it will be a waiting list. Share Believe. It's $33.99. Foil cover. Share is $33.99 if anybody wants that. Damn Yankees. That is a gatefold. That's on colored vinyl. It's a Friday Music. $44.99. Michael Schenker Group's at $40. Journey has one bid with Tim Floyd for $40. So Michael Schenker's at $50 and Tim Floyd has Journey for $40. Those are final calls. Next is Montrose. That's a Friday Music reissue of Paper Money. Montrose, $39.99. Sammy Hagar on lead vocals. Mr. Big, I got 2 copies. One of them's already sold. These are $36.99. Mr. Big, and one of these are sold to Greg Preston. Greg Preston gets a Mr. Big. There's another copy there if anybody else wants it. And then the 2 Nick Mason reissues. Nick Mason, Pink Floyd. We have Profiles. There's Nick Mason. And we have Nick Mason Fictitious Sports. That's $33.99. Amanda Bennett wants the other Mr. Big. There's new bids on Journey, but now Michael Schenker Group is a final call to Alan Sullivan for $50. That is our first 2 auctions. All right, now, Jamie Diaz, I'm going to put you on a waiting list for Mr. Big. I'm going to reorder more anyway, so I'm going to put you on there. If you don't want on a waiting list, let me know. It will be next week before then there. Sherry Darnell wants Share. Sherry gets Share. That's Believe. I'm down to 4 copies of Believe. Journey still getting new bids, but Michael Schenker's about to sell. This is Morbid Saint, Swallowed by Hell. Morbid Saint is $39.99. Green River Rehab Doll is $33.99. And Green River Dries a Bone. Green River Dries a Bone. Those are $33.99. The Green River reissues. Circa Survive, new reissue of that on colored vinyl, $36.99. Jamie Diaz is good. Ooh, let me adjust my, that was a good neck adjustment. We have Cottonmouth Kings, Hidden Stash. That's on green vinyl, $29.99. And we have UFO, The Visitor. UFO is $33.99. That's on gold vinyl. UFO, The Visitor. Lynch Mob, Wicked Sensation, $74.99. Missing Persons. This is sold. Somebody claimed this. If anybody else wants one, it will be a waiting list for next week. Mike Massey said he'll take it. That is sold to Mike Massey. Thank you, Mike. That's sold to you from the video. Also, we have Doc and Now Playing. That's $28.99. And XTC, Oranges and Lemons. That's a 2LP, $49.99. $49.99. That's XTC Oranges and Lemons. The Fix, Reach the Beach. This is sold to Larry Drish. This is on blue vinyl. It's a Friday Music pressing. One thing leads to another. If anybody else wants a copy, I'll put you on a waiting list. First auction here, Michael Schenker Group is sold to Alan Sullivan for $50. Hopefully, I still got a pack of sleeves over here. I do. Thanks, everybody, for joining us on Friday night. It's a late start show, which means we'll be going really late. And that's because I've been right down the road in Murfreesboro moving thousands of movie posters and other memorabilia pieces, Hollywood memorabilia, mostly posters and autographs. And we just got back to the store. So sorry we're late. I tried posting on our Facebook account, and I tried posting on everywhere to let everybody know. But I know over on YouTube, it's harder to reach y'all. But if I ever am late and y'all are worried about we're not having a show for some kind of emergency reason, always go to that community section on our YouTube channel. And I've been making more and more posts there. I don't know really how y'all get notified about those, but I did post there and say we were going to be late, and I just didn't know when. I said 8, probably 8:30. and we got started about 8:40. So Michael Schenker Group is sold for $40 to $50. $50 to Alden Salden. Michael Hickson's out on Journey, and Tim Floyd has that for a final call for $50. All right, we got a lot of cool auctions to run. So I'll probably be doing one Japanese and then one something another. And then what's left at the end with Japanese, we may go ahead and try. Try doing some buy it nows later tonight. But most of the Japanese stuff is pretty good titles. Rough Cut, self-titled, an 85 US. This is a club, a Columbia club. It was the only way to get the LP in the US. Rough Cut, the self-titled album, was only a club copy. This was actually not sold as a retail. This is a $20 start for Rough Cut. It does have a bent corner. Pretty noticeable crease there. So VG jacket. The vinyl is nice, though. No condition notes on Rough Cut. $20 start on that. Now, Propa Collector, you put both Nick Mason 12-inch. Now, does that mean you would like to buy Nick Mason and Nick Mason? Just going to make sure on that. And then we have Michael Schenker Group. This is sold to David Campbell. Speaking of Michael Schenker Group, this is called Heavy Hitters. It's a 2LP compilation of white vinyl. That was already sold to David Campbell from the group post. If anybody else wants one, let me know. It will be a waiting list. Here's Cannonball Adderley. That's on blue vinyl. It's an 85th anniversary edition. Sean Fairweather wants one, and the other one is already sold as well. Douglas Sirocco. That is also sold to Douglas Sirocco from the group post. He said didn't want to. Wanted the Gorillas, Sidewinder, something else, and David Gilmour. Basically, 2 Blue Note jazz albums. Okay, so this is sold to Douglas Sirocco. If anybody else wants one. And we have Sidewinder, and that's also sold to Douglas Sirocco. So the 2 something else's are sold to Douglas and Sean Fairweather, and this one's also sold to Douglas Sirocco. Rough Cut, no more bids. Final call to get a bid on that, and Tim Floyd, you get the Journey for $50. All right, so final call if anybody wants to bid on Rough Cut for $20 before I make it a buy it now. And we're going to keep 2, and here in a minute we'll probably keep 3 auctions going all night. We've got 2 crates of new vinyl to go through. That's going to be the next crate, and then 5 crates of vintage over here, and then 2 putback bins. We'll probably do the putback bins last. And I just want to say something about the putback bins. I know for sure there's 2 new vinyl titles in there that were very limited edition that are sold out, and we can't get them anymore. And I'll give you a hint. There's like 5 of them people didn't pay for. And I'll give you a hint. There's a triangle on the cover. Sort of. We have Cher, Living Proof. Cher is $33.99. And Van Morrison now playing. That's on blue vinyl. Van Morrison's $26.99. And then we got Miles Davis Tutu, still available. The Rhino AAA cut, $39.99. All right, nobody bid on Rough Cut. That's surprising. $20 buy it now. If anybody wants in on Rough Cut, $20 buy it now. I'm going to roll that one, and let's go ahead and get a new Japanese going. Let's do the band, and let's do, speaking of Pink Floyd, I gave a hint about the triangle. Let me go ahead and do this right here. I think y'all have figured this out. Okay, Rough Cut is sold to Michael Peevler. No, it's sold to Tyler Urob. He was first. I'm surprised no one bid on that. That's sold to Tyler Urob for $20. Tyler, that is sold to you. All right, first auction. This come from the very collection of Doug Page. Doug. This is a Doug record, literally. He traded it in on some rare Desert Sessions Queens of the Stone Age records today. So we did a little bit of trading. This is a 1979. It's a 1979 Dark Side of the Moon MoFi copy. Now, this is a $100 start. The vinyl is nice. EX on the vinyl. Very clean. Laura's cleaned it. Doug says it sounds great. It does have a little bit of a water damage cover right here. The cover has some water damage. It's right here along the edge. That is the 79 US reissue MoFi, $100 start on that. And then our next Japanese record is one I don't get too many times, or maybe never had before. It's called The Band Anthology. The Band Anthology. And this is a 2LP Japanese pressing. And it is a $45 start. Both LPs are near mint minus and pristine. There's 1 LP, there's 2 LPs. There's the book. Awesome gatefold jacket with Obi, and that's a $45 start. So Pink Floyd's a $100 start, and the band is a $45 start. That's where we're at. Now, let's see what's left in here. Final call before I go through some new stuff. We have first. We have Cher Believe, Damn Yankees self-titled. We have Montrose. We have Nick Mason. We have Nick Mason. We have Morbid Saint. We have Green River, Circus Survive, Cottonmouth Kings, UFO, Lynch Mob, Dawkin, XTC, Cher, Van Morrison, and Miles Davis. If anybody wants anything in there, just let me know. I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates. It's pronounced Yerby. I've been saying Uribe, haven't I? Yerby. He told me that the other night. Yerby. Yerby, Yerby, Yerby. Let me say it 10 times. Yerby, Yerby, Yerby. Yerby, Yerby, Yerby. Yerby, 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 Yerby. Okay, I got it. Tyler Yerby. It's forever and it's in me. It's over. I've got it. I will never say the other name again. All right. Let's roll here. First, Jeff, I've already pulled, that was the first thing. I've already pulled the Gen X box set for you. I've already pulled it. First, I think we had a waiting list on this. Slayer, Haunting the Chapel, red and black vinyl. I'm going to need my laptop computer. Let me go over here and get it. What a day. So, I don't know if y'all saw our post, but me and Tanner basically worked here all morning. When I left, I think Ed was getting here to start the day early. He got here early. CollectCo is truly a 24/7 operation. So usually when I'm here, somebody's showing up in the mornings to open the store, and I'm here all night. So we're 24/7. And me and Tanner both got very little sleep, but we have been running on pure adrenaline to go get all this stuff from Fred. So it's been fun. There was a waiting list for Slayer, and that was South of Heaven, Haunting the Chapel. Haunting the Chapel was Dustin Riviera. We're going through our first crate of new stuff right now. This is sold to Dustin Riviera, $36.99. Haunting the Chapel, red and black, classic EP on 45 RPM, $36.99. Was that an OG Badfinger in the auction flip crate? Now, which one was that? Are you talking about Japanese? Or are you talking about, I don't even remember a Badfinger. Drop me a hint on it. Okay, now back up to the top. Pink Floyd is a $100 start. It's a 79 US MoFi $100 start. The band has bids for $45.45. The first person to bid was Dan Moran. Brent Alverson, you're out. And we have Steely Dan, Los Gaucho. This is an unofficial. It's called Steely Dan, Los Gaucho, which is unreleased demos and alternate takes from the Gaucho era of Steely Dan. And there's been a waiting list on this since we've got them in. Peter Mazzolino and Thomas Hujar was on a waiting list. Peter Mazzolino and Thomas Hujar. This is called Steely Dan, Los Gaucho. There's one, there's two, and I got three extras. The 1980 rarities of Steely Dan. It's an unofficial. That's called Steely Dan, Los Gaucho, $39.99. Mark Fallon wants one. There's two extra copies there, and the band has a new bid for $47. Pink Floyd has a bid for $100. So those are final calls. One Slayer left, two Steely Dans left, and King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard fishing for fishies. This is a U.S. Toxic Landfill edition. $29.99 for King Gizzard, and there was a waiting list for this. Let's go ahead and look it up. King, and the waiting list for King Gizzard was Charles Verano, Fishing for Fishies, $29.99. I have one extra copy if anybody else wants it. All right, and Peter Mazzolino says, I already got it last week. Okay, so don't give one to Peter Mazzolino. Next is Chris Kirkley on Steely Dan, so give him Chris Kirkley. Matt Barnhill wants King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Give that to Matt Barnhill. Slicker Van Slyke, if you want on a waiting list, I'm going to go ahead and order you one. If not, let me know. Nobody else bid on Pink Floyd. It's just going to give it one more moment because it's at 100 and Amanda's about to get it. The band has new bids for $50.51. Chris Kirkley got Peter's Steely Dan, so there's still two copies left. Matt Barnhill got King Gizzard and Slicker Van Slyke on a waiting list. Next was Rascal Flatts. He's good with the waiting list. Greatest Hits. We had this the other night, and then a few people was like, yep, I'll take one. And that was Paul Brothers and Carlene Rollins after we sold out. So Carlene Rollins and Paul Brothers wanted one. There's one for Carlene. There's one for Paul. I got two extra copies of Rascal Flatts' Greatest Hits, new and sealed, gatefold 2 LP. Violent Femmes, their self-titled album, a 35th anniversary. The Milwaukee Trios landmark 1983 self-titled debut, Violent Femmes, $34.99. Amanda Bennett gets the Pink Floyd for $100. The band has a high bid of $50, $51, $53, and our next auction is going up right now. Let's pull one from the Japanese bin, and this is Pat Benatar, Live from Earth with Obi. And this is a $35 star. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Very, very nice vinyl. I don't recall having this one before. I'm sure I have. I just haven't had it in a while, or I would have remembered this. Very cool Obi there. The Obi matches up with the lettering. Beautiful jacket. Always has a lot of ring wear in the U.S. editions. It's amazing they've kept it that nice. all those years. $35 start on Pat Benatar. That's now for bid. The band's tied 55-55. Sherry Darnell gets Rascal Flats. That's so to Sherry Darnell. Next LP is Slayer, Diabolus and Musica. Slayer is $33.99. Lots of Slayer restocks in here. We still got Haunting the Chapel. There is Diabolus. And then we got a restock of Echo and the Bunnymen. That is a unofficial live concert from Scotland, 1983, $33.99. $33.99 on that. Our next auction, let's go ahead and go 3 wide. We have The Cult. This is She Sells Sanctuary. Somebody was waiting for this last night, so I'll go ahead and put it up early. And this is The Cult, She Sells Sanctuary, a 1985 Canadian pressing. It's a 2 LP, EX condition, $25 start. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LPs. And then there's the gatefold, 12-inch, The Cult, She Sells Sanctuary, a deluxe 2-disc, 12-inch single for the price of 1, it says. She Sells Sanctuary, She Sells Sanctuary, Assault on Sanctuary, number 13. So it's 4 tracks, 2 mixes of She Sells Sanctuary, and then the other 2. The Cult is up for bid. Echo is $33.99. 1983, it's on colored vinyl, unofficial. So back up the top, the band was at 55, then it was at 56, 57. Pat Benatar got bids for 35, 35, then 38. The Colts at 25. Next is Slayer, Divine Intervention. Slayer is $33.99. And Deftones, Adrenaline. Deftones is $33.99. Deftones is $33.99. Engine Number 9, is that the song? I've been trying to learn more about the Deftones. I think that's one of the songs from that album, or I saw a reel about it or something. Deftones is $33.99. The Psychedelic Furs, live in New York. Here's another unofficial from Parachute. This is the Psychedelic Furs, live in 1982. New York City, $44.99. And we have Tool. Pretty much the only other thing I can get from Tool, except Lateralis, Opiate, Fear Inoculum, and Undertow. This is an unofficial that my distributor always has in stock. It's a bootleg. It's their famous concert, Lollapalooza, Texas, 1993. $34.99. That's on silver vinyl. Okay, update. The Cult just has 1 bid. $25 with Dan Moran. I'm about to sell it. Final call on The Cult, just 1 bid. She Sells Sanctuary, a deluxe 2 LP 12-inch single. Then the band got $60 bid again, then another $60 bid. Pat Benatar 40, 40, 40. Band 65, band 67, Pat 41, 42. Brian Arrigo wants Tool. That's so to Brian Arrigo. We got 1 copy of Slayer. That's Seasons in the Abyss. Slayer Seasons is $36.99. And Blondie. I don't have too many opportunities to get this on new vinyl. I think technically it's an import. Parallel Lines, $39.99. New and sealed Blondie. Parallel Lines. Also, we have Big Star. This is $34.99. One of the most influential debut albums of all time. Made in Memphis. Recorded at Ardent Studio. All analog. Big Country. $34.99. Jerry Stone. Jerry, you read my mind. When I got that, I was like, I guarantee Jerry will want that. I'm always thinking about what I kind of know what y'all buy, know what y'all look for, and when I'm ordering stuff, even when I'm buying collections, or let me say, when I'm in the back going through collections, I'll see a record and I'm like, I bet Stephen Freyu will want that, or Michael Wood, or Robert Warner, or Mike Torres, or Chad Sauls, or Jerry Stone, or Sherry Darnell, or Travis McGillardy, whoever's name's on the screen right now. That's the most recent commenters. The Cure's Greatest Hits. $44.99. The Cure, $44.99. And then Echo and the Bunnymen, Songs to Learn and Sing. That's new and sealed, $33.99. So I saw a couple people go out on the band. So let's do that for a final call then. Brent Alverson. This is an amazing compilation. It's the band anthology, a.k.a. a hits comp. It's at 67 with Brent Alverson. Final call. And then this beautiful Pat Benatar, Live from Earth. Awesome Jacket and Obi. That just got a new bid for $50 with Peter Mazzolino. And the Colt over here is at $29. The Colt's at $29. I don't think I've missed any other claims except Tool and Blondie. Next is a restock, and there's been a waiting list for this literally since the first day I got it in. And this was the Colt. Led Zeppelin, Osaka, Japan, 1971. We got 3 more copies of Volume 3 in. So we've had pretty much a waiting list from a lot of different people, either on Volume 1 or Volume 2. This is a restock of Volume 1. The next 3 people were David Campbell, Bill Sammis, and Stephen A. Young. The only waiting list I have right now is Greg Rogers on Volume 1. So it looks like Greg Rogers needs a Volume 1. But these 3 go to David Campbell, Bill Sammis, and Stephen A. Young. This is a great Led Zeppelin concert, Volume 1 and Volume 2. If anybody wants on the waiting list, they've been coming in 3 at a time, 2 at a time. I'm sure I can eventually get you the set, but of course that's never been officially released. And what I was told by a few people, a pretty solid concert. They're doing Heartbreaker, Since I've Been Loving You, Black Dog, Dazed and Confused, Stairway to Heaven, and a outro to Please Please Me by the Beatles, $44.99. So all three of those are sold. Brian, let me know if you want on a waiting list for that. And Smashing Pumpkins Pure Acoustic. This is $38.99. Brian, if you want a volume 1 and 2, let me know. Same thing for Sherry Darnell, volume 1 and 2, and I'll put y'all on waiting list, and we'll get those in. We have Bill Samus on Big Star. Bill Samus gets the Big Star. That is sold. He does want volume 1 and 2. Brent Alverson, nobody bid against you on the band, right? Let me scroll right quick. He's had that at 67 for quite some time. I'm scrolling. Nobody else bid. That's sold to Brent Alverson for $67. Nice pickup there. All right, let's get into some more auctions. But first, let me put this in a new, fresh sleeve for Brent, put it away, and then it's time to do a final call over here on the Pat Benatar, it looks like. Pat Benatar. That was Led Zeppelin, Osaka, Japan, 1971. Osaka, Japan. They're $44.99 each for volume 1 and 2. That's a live unofficial from Led Zeppelin, volume 1 and 2. And there's several people going on a waiting list. I have none in stock. That was just a restock, but they were already spoken for. Now, the last bid on Pat Benatar was Peter Mazzolino at 50. I'm also about to sell that. Then Colt 29, Colt 30, Colt 31, Colt 32. We pulled Big Star, Colt 33. So Brian Arrigo on volume 1 and 2. Joe Barrios on volume 1 and 2. Sherry Darnell on volume 1 and 2. And we have the Colt at 37. Michael Wood wants volumes 1, 2, and 3. I don't think there's a 3. I think it's just 1 and 2. And then Pat Benatar 53 and the Colts at 38. Next record is another Big Star, Radio City. Big Star's second album, $34.99, featuring Oh My Soul, September Girls, Made in Memphis, all analog, 180 gram, pressed at Memphis Record. This was recorded in Memphis and pressed in Memphis. $34.99. Radio City Big Star. All right, I saw these in stock, and I was like, you know what? I might as well go ahead and get them. Because last time, they were out of stock come Christmas time. And before this was reissued, I'd only ever seen one, and ironically, it came from the Fred Goodwin collection. It's the first time I'd ever seen it before. It's a hard OG to find, like a $100 record. Ray Charles, The Spirit of Christmas, which has that song from Christmas Vacation on it with Chevy Chase when he's up in the attic. I've got 4 in stock. If you want to go ahead and secure that for Christmas time, folks, it's right around the corner, okay? I can already hear sleigh bells. $33.99 for Ray Charles, The Spirit of Christmas. Pat Benatar's at $53. The Colts at $38. Peter's out on Pat then, so Chad Sauls, that's a final call to you for $53. Patrick Lear also wants on Zeppelin 1 and 2. Tracy Songer wants Big Star. That's sold to Tracy Songer. And Chad, I think you volume 3, so you must have confused them. Led Zeppelin's volume 1 and volume 2. And the next person on the waiting list was Michael Wood and then also Patrick Lear. Okay, and then Bill Samus. Big Star just sold to Tracy. I will put you on a waiting list, okay? I will put you on a waiting list. Next is the best of the psychedelic furs. This is 180 gram compilation. Best of psychedelic furs, $33.99. The Colt is a 2 LP She Sells Sanctuary. It's a 2 LP, 12-inch single, 4-track. The high bid is Stephen Freyu for $38. Stephen Freyu has it for $38. That is a final call. We have Matthew Powell says he'll take Smashing Pumpkins. That is sold to Matthew Powell. And Pat Benatar then is sold to Chad Sauls for $53. All right, let's grab some new auctions. I got down to 1 there. Time to put up 2 more. We got a whole crate of Japanese. Let me go get the Jabroni crate. I'll go get those in queue, yes, with the kiss. Now, one bad thing about the Jabroni crate is we don't have it tagged. So I didn't want to spend the time and have Laura and Paul spend all that time to research them again. So I know what they sold for. And I'm going to show them to y'all, but I don't have maybe the exact details, but I think I'll be able to figure them out. I'll probably either A, remember, or we'll be able to figure out like exactly what pressing, what this, what that. Docking, there was a waiting list for this, but give me 1 second. I got to look it up. It's on a sticky note. And Bananarama, True Confessions. This is on green vinyl. Bananarama, I've never had that in stock before, $33.99. Mad Season. Above, Mad Season's $39.99, and Slayer, World Painted Blood, Gatefold Single LP, $33.99. Chris Gardner has the Colt for $39. Everybody else is out. All right, this is a big one. Everybody ready for this? This is the 2013 White vinyl, Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes. Yes, incredible. I wish it was in print. This is the 3 LP white vinyl, sealed, $75 start. $75 start. That is now up for bid. The Colt's a final call. Next is Javi Soto on Ban. Did you mean Bananarama? He did. Info on Mad Season. Mad Season's a 2 LP, new and sealed, $39.99. Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, Screaming Trees. That equals Mad Season. All right, final call on the Colt. I'm going to sell it. That was our first crate. If you're just joining us, yes, we did start late. I was out of town buying some stuff. I've been back for about an hour or so, and we're just got done with our first crate. We got 5 crates of vintage to go through. Yes, 5 crates of vintage, 2 crates of new vinyl, and 2 putback bins. But let me go get one of the putback bins because it's got some of the putback auctions. However, I'm going to drink some Diet Mountain Dew. I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew, literally. We stopped at a racetrack on leaving Murfreesboro. I said, Tanner, we have got to get something to drink. We had waters there, and man, I stopped there. I filled up an entire large cup of Diet Mountain Dew, and I drank it all, every bit of it, and then I got another one. And then halfway down the road, I wish I had some more because I'd already drunk that one too. And then this is what's left, just where the ice is melted. Okay, so let's see here. Let's go over here to the non-payment bin. And these are people who won a few auctions and didn't pay for them, so they are now invisible to Collectco. They can't watch anymore, they can't buy anymore, and they're gone. And the first record is Kiss, and this is Music from the Elder. Now, I have a sticky note right here, what it sold for. Okay, and then we'll try to figure out what it is, because honestly, I don't really remember, and some of these we'll have to figure out. But I'll tell you the way it looks. First, this looks like about a VG Plus record. It has a scuff mark there and there, but other than that, it's glossy and clean. There's the label, Kiss, Music from the Elder. We're going to start it at $55. The vinyl doesn't look bad whatsoever, and then here's the plastic inner sleeve. There's the plastic inner sleeve, and then here's the gatefold jacket. And I know there's a lot of variation, so if y'all want to see anything, the back cover, the label, the front cover, the spine, let me know. But the Kiss album is a $55 start, and I have right here on a sticky note what it sold for the last time. So there we have it. The last thing over here was we pulled Bananarama. Jimmy Page got a new bid for $75 and then $80. And then what was the last Slayer? The last Slayer in the bin was World Painted Blood. World Painted Blood, $36.99. And then we have Jimmy Page at $100. Ray Charles was $33.99. Black Crowes is already at $100, and now it's at $115. All right, and then the Colt is sold for $39 to Chris Gardner. That's sold to Chris Gardner for $39. The Colt is gone. All right, that's sold. Now, this is only our first crate. I'm going to run through it very, very quickly one more time, okay? Very, very quickly, one more time. Then we got all kinds of vintage stuff to go through. Hope everybody can stay up late. It's Friday night. Slayer, World Painted Blood, $36.99. Mad Season, Above, $39.99. John Smetzer wants a Ray Charles. There's 3 left if anybody else wants one. $33.99. It's the Spirit of Christmas. We have Slayer Haunting the Chapel, red and black split vinyl, $36.99. Steely Dan Lost Gaucho, $39.99. 2 1980 rarities left on that. The Jimmy Page is at $120. Final call to get a bid. And on Kiss, Music from the Elder, $55 start. We have Greg Brown on Mad Season. That is sold to Greg Brown. Slayer take on World Painted Blood. That's sold to Danny Thomason. That's gone. There's 1 Slayer Haunting the Chapel, 2 Steely Dans. We have Rascal Flatts, Greatest Hits, 1 copy left, $33.99. We have Violent Femmes, $34.99, their debut. Brent Alverson also wants a Steely Dan Lost Gaucho. Now there's 1 left. We have Slayer, Diabolus, and Musica. That's $33.99. Echo and the Bunnymen is $33.99. And Slayer, Divine Intervention. I got several of the Slayer albums that are, of course, pricey OGs. Jimmy Page is at $125. And Jerry Conklin also bid $125. No one bid on Kiss. It's a $55 buy it now. The last time it sold was for $71. It's a $55 buy it now. It's a $55 buy it now. Let's go over to the Japanese bin. We got some sweet Japanese stuff going up like this right here. Miles Davis. I saw some of this and I was like, okay, we've got to get this. I hardly ever get this incredible Japanese jazz. First is Miles Davis. This is Milestones. The vinyl is really, really nice. It has like a light discoloration or like mark right there, and the same things over here on side too. So everything else is absolutely beautiful. This is an EX Plus record. We're going to put it up for a $35 start, and I don't have the exact year or anything. It's in shrink wrap, and it has the Obi cap, Miles Davis Milestone, $35 start. Who got the kiss? It goes to Billy Shears wants the Jabroni kiss. Jabroni kiss. Thank you, Billy Shears. That's so to you. Thank you, Billy. That's gone to you. And that's gone. A little bit less than last time, but typically that's what happens on resale auctions. That's why there's two reasons why we have to remove people that don't pay for auctions. One, they're a jabroni. And then two, it costs us money to resell these. We're going to have to retag them, re-auction them, do the whole process. That's why also same thing with putbacks. Okay, Mike Brangle wants Violent Femmes. That's sold to Mike Brangle. Jimmy Page is at $125. Nathan, you were second on Kiss. Paul Oakley wants The Last Steely Dan. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Miles Davis has bids for $35, $35, $40, $40, $40, $45, $45, $50. We have Deftones, Adrenaline, $33.99. Where's the OG Slayers? Boy, I wish I knew. I would go and buy them. OG Slayers are so hard to come by. Justin Cleveland is the high bidder on the Jimmy Page. Jerry, you're out. You tied them. And Larry Drish, you're out. So that's where we're at. Also, we have the Psychedelic Furs, New York. This is $44.99. East Coast Broadcast, 1982. $44.99, the Psychedelic Furs. Also, Slayer, there is Seasons in the Abyss. $36.99 for Slayer. And we have The Cure's Greatest Hits. $44.99. The Cure's Greatest Hits. 2 LP, Just Like Heaven. That's probably my favorite Cure song. Okay, next is what color? They're all black vinyl except Haunting the Chapel. To my knowledge, I don't think any of them's colored vinyl. All right, Miles Davis, lots of bids. When I get back, I am going to sell the Jimmy Page to Justin Cleveland for $125 unless somebody else bids. Scott Beebe gets a Cure. That is sold. Let's go ahead and get a new auction. Here's another record from Doug's collection. I told y'all he did some trading on some stuff for today. He got the Pink Floyd Mo-Fi we've already sold. Here's another record, which I don't think we've ever had before. He said he bought this new when it came out. 1996. He's had it all those years. 1996 U.S. pressing. Laura says the disc has some areas affected by the sleeve reaction. So that's what we call acidic reaction here, where it reacted to the inner sleeve. Doug had probably no idea that was going on over all these years. A lot of people don't. It's called acidic inner sleeves. And then 20 years later, you pull it out and you're like, dang, what's happened? But it does not affect the playback. Laura says it still sounds great. It has the original inner sleeve. It's an EX condition, and it's an $85 start. $85 start on the Presidents of the United States of America. It's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. We don't get this too often. $85 start on the Presidents of the United States of America. That was unadvertised, $85 start. So we sold the Cure. Jimmy Page getting new bids, $130, $135. Miles Davis, $60, $62. We have Echo and the Bunny Men, $33.99 for Echo and the Bunny Men. Ray Charles, The Spirit of Christmas. There's 3 copies left. Buy now. The Psychedelic Furs, the best of, $33.99. Pretty in Pink is on there. Pretty in Pink, Psychedelic Furs, $33.99. I'm surprised those are still there. Mike Brangle wants Echo and the Bunnymen. Thank you for spending Friday night with us. We're going to have a lot of fun. We haven't even started the first vintage bin yet. Oh my gosh. And I looked over there a second ago and I saw some great titles in the front of the bin. How much is the Smiths? The Smiths over here is $33.99. Jimmy Page all of a sudden still getting new bids. Miles Davis is $62. And the Presidents is a final call to get a bid in for $85. Let me make sure I didn't miss any claims. I don't think I did. Bill Samus wants Psychedelic Furs Greatest Hits. That's gone. There's one of those there. Mike Brangle says he wants the Smiths. Behind that is Bush. If anybody wants a Bush, it's on pink vinyl. That's a razor blade suitcase for $36.99. No. 16 Stone. No, what's this one called? Razor Blade Suitcase. All right, so we got Psychedelic Furs, Ray Charles, It's the Spirit of Christmas, Slayer, Seasons in Abyss, Psychedelic Furs New York, Live Unofficial, Deftones Adrenaline. We have Slayer, Diabolus in America. We have Echo and the Bunnymen, Slayer, That was Slayer, Divine Intervention, Echo and the Bunnymen, Slayer, Diabolus in America, or Diabolus in Musica, Rascal Flatts, and Slayer, Haunting the Chapel. Slayer, 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 Slayer. I keep on saying that enough, and a pit's going to open underneath my feet. Okay, let's go through a crate of vintage. So there's a whole other crate of new vinyl to go through, and then we've got 2 crates of putbacks. But the first thing we're going to do is go through all the vintage, including first the vintage check condition stuff. And I'm going to take a peek because I have not even got to look at these. I hadn't seen John pretty much all week. I showed up earlier, and I just had to stop by here to basically hop in the truck with Tanner to go to Murfreesboro. I walked through, I said hi to everybody, and then I left. And that was about the most everybody has seen me all week. So I apologize for being quite absent around here. But I'm a night shift guy. So let's go ahead and go through this check condition bin. Let's go through this check condition bin. We have Jessica Jessica? I'm trying to figure out how to say your last name. Armajo? Jessica Armajo, is that right? You want the Bush record? And Jessica, I'm almost positive you're a first-time buyer. So if you are, let me know. Say, yes, first-time buyer. I'll confirm that sale. Tell me how to say your last name. I apologize for butchering it. And we'll go from there. Back up at the top. The last thing was Mike Brangle took the Smiths. And then Jimmy Page, 150, 150, 155. And then Presidents has a bid for 85. $85 on this. $85 on this. Jimmy Page, 160. Where did we get to on Miles Davis? Miles Davis is a final call to Matt Barnhill for $62. Jessica Armijo? Is there some kind of like different way to say that? If not, I may have to go to Jessica A. Either way, this is so to you. Thank you. Now, first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. If anybody else in you is watching for the first time, make sure Armijo. Okay, you don't say the J. Got it. So thank you and welcome. Go ahead. Craig just posted some instructions. Thank you, Craig. Go to our Facebook page where you're watching the show. Send us a Facebook message with your email address and your mailing address. Your email address and your mailing address. This is Friday night. We're going to be doing this again tomorrow, Saturday night. And then we'll invoice you on Monday, okay? We'll invoice you on Monday. If you're watching, don't be afraid to claim something. Go ahead and break the ice. Don't, like I said before, don't worry. We're nice. I'll be nice to you. All right, so we're about to sell these 2, and then they're still bidding on that. No, Presidents has a new bid. Shakedown's at $90. I think the last one sold was over $100 on Discogs. So that's at $90 with Shakedown, and now Miles Davis is about to be sold for sure to Matt Barnhill for $62. All right, so new check condition stuff being shown for the first time. These have never been put out. We have Emerson, Lake and Palmer Trilogy, VG Plus condition, $14.99. From the beginning, VG Plus, $14.99. Also, Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Of course, the classic, VG Condition, $14.99. It's not a Coletco show. We've allowed at least a few records every night. One of them is Rumors. VG Condition, $14.99. We have Do It If You Want To, Snooky Pryor. Snooky Pryor is EX Condition, $37.99. Snooky Pryor, Do It If You Want To, EX Condition, $37.99. And we have Johnny Cash, The Johnny Cash Show. VG Condition, $9.99. Okay, first thing over here is Jessica wants Emerson, Lake and Palmer. That's so to Jessica. Let me look at the phonics again. Armijo. Jessica Armijo. I'm going to have to say it like I did Tyler Yearby's name earlier 10 times, and then I'll get it. And then if I buy tonight and tomorrow, it's $7 for both nights. Yes, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It's open box for 6 nights. Not per night. That's all week for $7. I know, it's a great deal. Kevin, you were second on Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Greg Lee, you were third. Jimmy Page is at 165. The record guy wants Fleetwood Mac. Ian P., you were second. Greg Lee wants Johnny Cash. That's so to Greg Lee. And you can call me Jess. Okay, I might say Jess A. I'm very bad with names. I'll say this. I'm very bad if it just don't come natural to me. If I just can't look at it and it just, for some reason, just naturally is able to come out of my brain and tell my mouth and tongue how to move and say it, then I'm just lost. So I'll start abbreviating, or I'll just say it my own way. Okay, Miles Davis is sold to Matt Barnhill for $62. I have literally recreated some people's names the way I want to say them. And I think they're okay with it. I mean, if somebody wants to call me Chad Will.I.Ams, I'd be okay with that. My name's Chad Williams, but if somebody wanted to say Miles Davis sold to Chad Will.I.Ams, I'd be like, okay, whatever works for you. This is sold for $62 to Matt Barnhill. See, I can say that. That's like two things I know. And then the President's is at what? There was two bidders. Shakedown, you got outbid. Matthew bid $91. Shakedown, let me know if you want back in. Shakedown, let me know if you want back in. The only thing left here is Snooky Pryor. Do it if you want to. EX condition, $37.99. Next is Charlie Daniels, Saddle Tramp. Charlie Daniels is EX condition, $22.99. Dwight Yoakam, wow, these never are in the Buy It Now bins. This is in EX condition. It's got the hop sticker. It's a gold stamp promo. It's an OG Guitars Cadillacs, $37.99. $37.99. And Tom Penn, the Heartbreakers, you're going to get it. EX condition, $36.99. EX condition, $36.99. All right, Jimmy Page, we have an out from Justin. This is a final call to Larry Drish for $170. And now who else was bidding on the Presidents? The other bidder is now out, which was Matthew Powell. Matthew, let me know if you want back in. Shakedown has bid $95, and so has Dan Cohen. Scott Beebe wants Tom Petty. Still got Dwight Yoakam, and there's ZZ Top Tres Hombres. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. What do I have up right now? We're about to sell Jimmy Page. We definitely need a Japanese then. The next Japanese record is going to be Rainbow. Long Live Rock and Roll. Let's pull, I guess, what we would call a metal record out, huh? Let's do this Exodus record. It's right here on top. All right. So I think we're not done on Presidents. That's kind of warming up, even though one person said out. It's between Dan and Shakedown. So Shakedown, let me know or Dan Cohen, let me know if you want to outbid Shakedown or if you're done. And then Susie Breelove first on ZZ Top, then Jason, then Barry. And we have, this is at $95. It's a final call. It's an OG, President of the United States of America. And then Jimmy Page is sold to Larry Drish. This is gone. Thank you, Larry. $170. $170. There's the Presidents. Our next auction is a Japanese press of Rainbow. Long Live Rock and Roll. Ronnie James Dio. The vinyl is exceptionally nice. Beautiful cover of Obi. And this is a $35 start. $35 start. There's the gatefold cover. Long Live Rock and Roll Rainbow. That's a $35 start. Dang it, I should have said $45. That's okay. We have Exodus, Fabulous Disaster. Ooh, look at this. Exodus is a 2008 UK. It's a reissue, of course. A clear vinyl with green splatter. Really cool looking vinyl. Exodus. It's going to be a $25 start. Very cool looking vinyl. Clear with green splatter. Very heavy. 180 gram. There's the gatefold. There's Exodus. That album is not in print anymore. $25 start. Rainbow jumped up to $45 pretty fast. Everybody's done on Presidents. I'm about to sell it. Next is Men Without Hats, Rhythm of Youth. That has their hit song, The Safety Dance. You can dance if you want to. VG Plus, $24.99. Van Halen, VG Plus condition, $34.99. It looks and feels like, no, it's not an OG. However, it's a nice vintage copy, and it has the original inner sleeve, $34.99. The Presidents is sold to Shakedown for $95. That's gone. Rainbow is going over here. We already have a bid of $50, and Exodus is at $50. Both auctions are at $50. Jetstream wants Van Halen. There's no barcode or anything. I don't think that's a first press, but it's definitely an earlier repress Jetstream. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, a 73 Winchester WLY mastering, VG Plus condition, $49.99. No inserts or anything, just the vinyl. It is 1973, which is OG for that album, and that is $49.99. $49.99. Tones on Tail, Pop. Tones on Tail is an 84 UK, VG Plus condition, $26.99. And James Gang, Bang. James Gang is in VG Plus condition, $12.99. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. And that next auction up right now, this is actually from the Japanese bin, and I'm pretty sure it's a U.S. record, though. It is. So you can imagine how nice this is. Y'all have seen these kind of records before. They're from Japan, as in we get them from Japanese dealers, but they're U.S. pressings, and they're really well taken care of. We'll be super conservative and call it EX Plus condition. There's the original inner sleeve, and it's called Lizzie Borden, Menace to Society. A really nice copy. Metal Blade, $30 start on that. $30 start on that. So Exodus, the first person to bid 50 was Jeff Brindley. Travis Wade wants Tones on Tail. That's sort of Travis Wade, yep. And then Dan Cohen was second, then Zachary P. Rainbow got a new bid for $55. Greg Brown, fourth on Tones. And the Stones, of course, big hits, High Tide and Green Grass, VG Condition, $14.99. VG Condition, $14.99. That's the Blue London label, $14.99. And Rider, Carole King. Carole King's VG Plus, $9.99. All right, so that means I'm about to sell Exodus to Jeff Brindley. Lizzie Board's a $30 start. And Rainbow is a final call to Josh Miller for $55. The other bidder on Rainbow that got outbid was Leslie Silverly, and Leslie's out. So we're about to sell those two auctions so we can put up new stuff. Next is Chicago Transit Authority. Chicago Transit Authority is a 2LP, VG Plus $14.99. And Hello, I'm Johnny Cash. That's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. I think it's time for a monster. I've been away from home base most of the day. I'm like, I can sense that the monsters are in the fridge, but I can't get to them. How many's in here? Oh no, there's only one. Oh no, low stock. There's flashing lights going off at headquarters all over the world, government agencies. There's only one monster left in Chad's fridge. All right, let's mix it with the leftover Diet Mountain Dew and see what happens. Up at the top, we have Lizzie Borden. Exodus, Tim Floyd said $52. Tim Floyd is in on Exodus at $52. Lizzie Borden is at $35. Michael Rudolph wants Chicago. Leslie Silverly on Johnny Cash. Exodus $55. Lizzie $35. Lizzie $40. And Rainbow is sold to that $55 winning bid to Josh Miller. Very nice, cool record there. Very, very cool. Nice, cool record. That's the best adjectives I had for that. I have one myself. I have this exact record, Josh. It is fantastic. All right. We have an OG copy. We have a US OG in VG condition of that to auction later. So if anybody's just looking for a copy, let me know. First time buyer. Yes. Okay. So I think we have you're a different Josh Miller. I think we have another Josh Miller. So we might have to get a middle name from you. Make sure you send us a middle name. I'm almost positive we have another Josh Miller. I have a feeling that's kind of a common name. So thank you, Josh. Send us a message. Welcome to CollectCo. If you love buying records, and I don't know if anybody's seen our social media post today all over, but man, Tanner's in the back right now. Bless his heart, literally. It took us all day to unload that or load that trailer. He's trying to unload it right now, and we don't even know where we're putting the stuff. We're going to have, if you come in the store, probably the next couple days, there's going to be literally like framed posters just everywhere. My mom is going to want to shoot me because people's going to be wanting prices, and there's no way you could price. It would take you a year to price it all. Okay, so we have Lizzie Borden at $44. Exodus is a 2008 2LP clear vinyl. Tim Floyd's out. The most recent high bidder is Jeff Brindley again for $55. It's a 2008 2LP green vinyl. Danny Thomason is at $60. Danny Thomas is at $60. Lizzie Borden getting lots of bids. I don't think I've missed any claims. Welcome, Josh Miller. We have Procol Harum live, VG condition, $9.99. We have Pictures at an Exhibition, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, another ELP, VG Plus, $14.99. A Persian Heritage, classical music from Iran, Persian Heritage, VG condition, $9.99. Exodus is at $62. Lizzie Borden, $52. White Witch, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Barry Seagrave on Pictures at an Exhibition. I love Emerson, Lake and Palmer, one of those fantastic prog bands. All right, let's do something else from the Japanese bin. We've got some metal up. We got to balance it out. We have to balance it out. And what better way with one of the best, greatest jazz albums of all time? A Love Supreme, John Coltrane. A Love Supreme. This is a beautiful Japanese pressing. Let me double check it. So about everything we get from our dealers are typically like this. Sometimes we'll get something really rare that may have a scuff on it, or if something's overlooked, it just shouldn't be. So sometimes without even looking at these, I'll say near mint, minus, and pristine because they should be. They're really good at grading records over there too. So everything's, It's easy to grade records over there. 98% of everything's mint. Nice copy here. The gatefold has some of the humidity damage. The gatefold has some of the humidity spots. Beautiful front jacket with Obi. $45 start on Coltrane. $45. Gatefold, beautiful vinyl, ABC Impulse, up for bid. So Lizzie Borden was at 55. Exodus 65, Exodus 70. Slicker wants the Persian Heritage. That is sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Next is ELO out of the blue. That's in VG Plus condition, $24.99. And the best of Tommy James and the Shondells. Nice. VG condition, $9.99. Crimson and Clover, Crystal Blue Persuasion, Sweet Cherry Wine, VG $9.99. Band on the Run. VG condition, inner sleeve and poster. Poster included, $16.99. Prince is a 1981 specialty press, also with the poster, EX condition, $39.99. Chad is out on Lizzie Borden. Nathan Myers has Menace to Society for $57. Final call. Exodus is at 70. Danny, you're out. And Coltrane has one bid with Jamie K for $45. Next is James Gang Passing Through. VG condition, $9.99. And the Police, Zenyatta Mandata. That is in VG condition, $12.99. Barry Seagrave on ELO. Michael Rudolph on James Gang. Those are sold and sold. Donna wants Tommy James and the Shondells. That is sold to Donna. We have new bids on John Coltrane, another 45, a 50, and Leslie Silverly wants the Police. Those are sold, sold, and sold. Greg Lee says he'll take Wings. That's Paul McCartney, Band on the Run. Technically, it's Wings. And then I think some of them are billed as Paul McCartney and Wings. I think originally he wanted to be called Wings, and like he was in Wings. And then I think they realized it was better to put Paul McCartney and Wings was his band. Denny Lane, Danny McCullough, of course, his wife, Linda. I think that's originally how that was intended. I like saying Paul McCartney and Wings. I always felt like that was the name of his band, like that was his Wings. I don't think he needs wings, though. I'm going to take a drink of this delicious monster. All right. Paul Stevens wanted Prince. He did. And I pulled the wrong James Gang for somebody. Michael Rudolph wanted the James Gang from earlier. This one. He wanted Bang. James Gang Bang. All right. And then Paul Stevens, I skipped right over your Prince because it blended in with the Police. They're still bidding on Exodus. And then Lizzie Borden is sold then to Nathan Myers for $57. Thank you, Nathan. That is sold to you. Nathan, that's my brother's name. Nathan, longtime customer, not my brother. I don't know if my brother even listens to music. I guess he does. He's not into it like me, though. My gosh, nothing like me. Not even close. That's sold, and then John Coltrane. John Coltrane is a final call to Amanda Bennett for $50. Jamie K, you're out, and the record guy, you're out. Y'all are out and out on that. All right, next is General Public, All the Rage. General Public is in VG Plus condition, $17.99. And Pretenders. Pretenders is VG Plus condition, $14.99 on the Pretenders. And this is their Satanic Majesty's Request. That is the Rolling Stones, VG Plus condition, Blue London label, $54.99. VG Plus condition, $54.99. All right, and that is a blue label. Nathan is about 10 years older than me. Well, let me think here. Nathan is 7 years older than me. Okay, Exodus. He went out. Final call on Exodus and final call on John Coltrane. That was a great first crate there. Info on shipping. When you pay on Monday, it's about 2 weeks right now before your order will ship. 10 to 14 days. We've got a couple big orders that had like a lot of different stuff like posters. Some of them went out as late as 17 days last week. So if you pay for an order right now, I'm being told by Doug and Ed and Brian and everybody else, if you pay for an order right now, it will be about 2 weeks before you get a tracking number on it. You'll have to wait. So now, if you haven't got a tracking, it's probably in your junk folder in your email. Tracking goes to your email. A lot of people's been checking Facebook, and then they'll say, I don't have a tracking number, and then the next day it shows up at their house. It happens almost every day. If you don't have a tracking number in your junk folder, and it's not to your email, then there's definitely something astray. Astray? There's definitely something wrong. And then just send us a message, and Ed will get to you on Monday or Tuesday. Ed will reply to you. Now it's Friday, so Ed won't reply to you tomorrow. He won't reply to you Sunday. He might reply to you Monday or Tuesday, or he will reply to you Monday and Tuesday. So that is a $35 start. This is Toto 4. That is in shrink wrap of Obi. I haven't got tracking of 3 or past 4 orders. Then that means there is something incorrect then. Okay, Exodus is sold to Jeff Brindley for $80. That is sold to Jeff Brindley for $80. That is sold for $80 to Jeff Brindley. Then, Chris, there is definitely some sort of error somewhere, and we will figure that out. I will make a note right now to check your account. I promise. That is highly unusual for that to happen. The John Coltrane is sold to Amanda Bennett for $50, right? Let me double check that. Amanda Bennett gets that for $50. That is sold. Toto has a bid. Toto has a bid. All right. And that's at $35. Let's get some new auctions going. New auctions going up right now. However, I have usually no information on shipping. That's all Ed, Doug, and sometimes Brian and whoever else is back there. Sometimes Michael now. They're all helping pick and pull orders, and they will figure it out, I promise. So I'm not for sure what's up, but that is where we're at. Okay, Toto is at $35, and we have, one more time, I'm just going to read titles. We have Snooky Pryor, do it if you want to. Snooky Pryor is EX Edition, $37.99. Charlie Daniels is EX Edition, $22.99. Dwight Yoakam, Guitars, Cadillacs, etc., EX Edition, $37.99. Chris, I have a strong feeling your order's probably shipped already, and it's probably about to show up any day, like tomorrow. And somewhere or another, you're not getting a tracking number. I have a feeling somewhere in the system, for some reason, you're not getting a tracking. There is, I almost will guarantee those have all shipped to you. We have Thin Lizzy. We never get this record in. This is Thin Lizzy. Toto is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. This is their self-titled album, a Japanese pressing. One, I never see this. I've only ever got one copy before, and I think it was a UK, and I kept it for my collection. Thin Lizzy's debut album. This is a $35 start. There's the LP. There is the insert, and there's the back. That is really cool. 1971. Thin Lizzy, self-titled. A Japanese press, $35 start. Next is Men Without Hats. That was VG Plus, $24.99. So we have Snooky Pryor, Charlie Daniels, Dwight Yoakam, Men Without Hats, Pink Floyd. We have the Rolling Stones. We have Carole King, Procol Harum, White Witch, James Gang, General Public, Pretenders, and the Rolling Stones, their Satanic Majesty's Request. Our next auction going up is Bang Tango Live Injection. I've never seen this before. It's a 1989 US pressing with the original inner sleeve, and this is a $25 start. $25 start. This is a 1989 US press, original inner sleeve, $25 start. There's the original inner sleeve, and this is Bang Tango Live Injection. $25 start on that. All right, now, up at the top, I left off by saying Paula had Toto for $35, and it was a final call. It was a final call. And we have Thin Lizzy, 40. Thin Lizzy, 45. Thin Lizzy, 45. Thin Lizzy, 35. Thin Lizzy, 42. Thin Lizzy, 45. Thin Lizzy, 45. Is Led Zeppelin 2 RL selling on Saturday? Yes. Are you doing posters tonight? Yes. Barry Seagraves wants RSBH. That was Rolling Stones' big hits. That is sold to Barry Seagrave. Nathan Myers wants Men Without Hats. Sold. Bang Tango, 30, 25, 25. Thin Lizzy, 40. Bang Tango, 30, and 35. If anybody else wants anything, let me know. I'm going to go ahead and sell Paula Toto for $35. Paula, you get Toto for $35. We got another crate of new vinyl to go through. That was the first crate of 5 vintage pre-owned crates. Wow, like I said, I hope everybody's had their coffee, and you can keep your eyes open because we're going to go through a lot of vintage stuff, and we're going to be on here late. All right. We've only been through one crate of new and one crate of vintage, but there's almost nothing left in both of them. We are selling almost everything, so that's great. The only thing I can say is thank you, and let's show some more records. Here's our last crate of new vinyl. Now, unless I don't see a box or unless something very odd happens, Friday is the last night we get new vinyl. Unless I'm forgetting about something, this is the last night that we get new vinyl. There's no deliveries on Saturday for UPS or FedEx. And then, of course, we'll be back Monday with all kinds of more fantastic new arrivals. But I will be posting some flip videos over the weekend, tomorrow and Sunday. I usually post plenty of videos in our group, so everybody gets lots of opportunities to add stuff before the cutoff. The cutoff is tomorrow night. After I say good night, folks, you can't add anything else to your order for the $7. It's over. And then invoices will go out Monday. And right now, we're on pace. I know they went out Tuesday. Right now, we were off pace last week because of 4th of July. We were already behind and then closing for the holiday and getting everybody a day off. That makes it even worse. But I think we're on good pace. Bang Tango's at $50. Thin Lizzy's at $50. Those are both final calls. Here's some new stuff. Sade, Diamond Life. The reissue of these came out a few weeks ago, maybe a couple weeks ago. Here's a restock. This is Sade Diamond Life. It's new and sealed for $38.99. New and sealed for $38.99. XTC Drums and Wires. 200 gram remaster, $39.99 for XTC Drums and Wires. I've got 2 copies of Filter Short Bus, and that is $33.99. And I think there should be one person on a waiting list for Filter. There is, Kevin Jordan. Kevin, I've got you down for a Filter Short Bus. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Let's give Susie Breedlove a Sade. Joe Barrios, I'm going to put you on a waiting list to get a new one unless you say otherwise. And I've had a lot of Black Flag albums. I've never had this one. What the? Black Flag, $33.99. It's called What the? That is $33.99 for Black Flag. I don't think I've ever had that one. And then here's the Pretty Reckless several people was on a waiting list for. Other Worlds, the Pretty Reckless, Other Worlds. And the waiting list for the Pretty Reckless was, give me one second. The waiting list for Pretty Reckless was Chris Kirkley, Jeffrey Dunlap, Melissa Bailey, and Nick Bargeron. Chris Kirkley, Jeffrey Dunlap, Melissa Bailey, and Nick Bargeron. Other Worlds, that's $33.99. So let's give those 4 people. Who did I just read off? Let me do that again. That is Chris Kirkley, Jeffrey Dunlap, Melissa Bailey, and Nick Bargeron. Those are all sold. And I probably will have to start another one. Another waiting list, that is. So first, Bang Tango and Thin Lizzy. Bang Tango's about to sell. I'm about to reach for it to Danny. And then Thin Lizzy's still getting a couple more bids. Danny, you still got Bang Tango for $50. Thin Lizzy got a bid for $51 and then $52. Greg Preston wants Filter. And then Pretty Reckless is sold to Jetstream. And let's put Bubba and Bill Samus and Kevin Cassidy on a waiting list. There's Black Flag. I've got Corrosion of Conformity, Wise Blood, a 2LP music on vinyl press, $46.99. And we have Danger, that is $39.99. That's a music on vinyl press as well. Danger, and Slayer, and this is South of Heaven. And I think Alonzo was on a waiting list. Let's look up that one. I got a lot of different Slayer waiting lists. I think I've got 4 different Slayer waiting lists for puzzles. There's 4 different waiting lists for Slayer puzzles. Alonzo Brinsnow gets South of Heaven. Still waiting for those to come back in. So that is sold to Alonzo. That means there's going to be 1 extra copy if anybody wants it. David Campbell wants DD for Danger. That is sold to David Campbell. Now, Bang Tango got a new bid. The record guy bid $51. Danny Thomason bid $53. And now Thin Lizzy's still getting bids. That means we need to get a 3rd auction going. And let's pull something from the Japanese bin. I always think this one's very nice. The thing about these Japanese pressings is not only do they sound great, but they also look great. This one always looks like a piece of art. Just absolutely. The obi, it takes up 1/3 of the cover. High quality inking on the jacket. It's got a great inner sleeve. And this is Steve Miller Band's greatest hits. And of course, it's great music. A $35 start. It's just one great song after another. That is Steve Miller Band's greatest hits. Swingtown, Jungle Love, Take the Money and Run. That's one of my favorites of all time. Rockin' Me, Jet Airliner, Fly Like an Eagle. $35 start on that. Bang Tango's at 53. The record guy, you're out. Whoop, that don't go in there. That goes over here. Bang Tango is at 53. Record guy, you're out. And the Thin Lizzy's at 55. One Slayer left. And this is new, or at least a new reissue. Snoop Dogg, No Limit, Top Dog. Snoop Dogg is $39.99. Never had that before. Not a new album, of course, but a new reissue. First time it's been on vinyl. Snoop is $39.99. Snoop is $39.99. And I knew these would come in eventually. Here they are. It's the rest of the new Fish album. The rest of the new Fish album. And I've already got part of the order in. Let me go look up who else needed one from the pre-order. Let me go look out who else. If you for sure want one, I'd go ahead and claim it because I think I've only got 2 extras. This is the indie exclusive. The last person who needed one was Brian Hummel. Brian Hummel. So Brian, there's Brian Hummel's. I've got 2 extra copies. Now, already, Robert Tomick already got one this week. Sherry Darnell already got one this week. Angela Lewis already got one this week, and so did Scott Beebe. So the 5th one went to Brian Hummel. Those other 4 had already come in. I got 2 extras, and that is Fish, the new album, Evolve, Solar Discus Colored Vinyl, $39.99 for Fish. I've got 1 copy of Tribe Called Quest, The Low End Theory, $39.99. All right, what happened on Bang Tango? Bang Tango was at $53. I did a final call, and if there's not a new bid, I'm selling it. There's not. This is sold to Danny Thomason for $53. That is gone. I had lost the record guy somewhere, so let's go ahead and sell that one and shift it down. And then Thin Lizzy was still getting bids, though. We was at 55. We was at 56. We was at 57. 57 on Thin Lizzy, still with Jim Sedal. And then the beautiful Steve Miller Band's Greatest Hits. Eddie Pasir just hit 57 on that one. Now, the Snoop Dogs were sold to, there's DD for Danger Danger. The Snoop Dogs were sold to Nathan Myers and Danny Thomason. So those are sold and sold. And we have Nathan Myers getting a fish. 1 fish left and 1 Snoop left. 1 dog left and 1 fish left. Deftones, White Pony, 2 LP, $39.99. And Misfits, this is the collection, or just self-titled. They call that a couple different things. $33.99, the Misfits. Steve Miller's at 60 with Tyler Yerby and Thin Lizzy. He's out, so that's a final call. Thin Lizzy, Jim Sedal, 57. Eddie says he's out. Thank you, Eddie, for letting me know. Another longtime customer, Eddie Pasir. Let's go ahead and put up a new Japanese pressing. Move Yourself. That's the opening words to Owner of a Lonely Heart that appears on this album. Yes, not on 125. A Japanese pressing. Near Mint Vinous and Pristine. And this is a $35 start. Near Mint Vinous and Pristine. Yes, not on 125. $35 start. Move Yourself. You always live your life never thinking of the future. Wow. There's the other Japanese insert. There's the Obi. $35 start. All right, can I see the Scorpions and Kiss? They're on deck. I'm definitely going to sell them tonight. We got started late, but I will run them. If it gets really late, we'll do them tomorrow. So we're going to try to sell as much as possible in about the next 2 hours. I'm probably really going to cut off around midnight if we still got stuff, because there'll be a lot less people watching in 2 hours than from right now. And then we'll have a lot of stuff spill over tomorrow. But right now, I'm going to try to sell as much as I can, including this Thin Lizzy to Jim Sedal for $57. That is sold to Jim Sedal for $50. All right. And then Steve Miller, Eddie Pasir went out, and that's sold to Tyler Yerby. Tyler Yerby. And then Mike Burson, Slayer. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I was just waiting to get to it. Slayer is $33.99. Sorry, Mike Burson. Sometimes when I'm doing 3 auctions, things can get a little hectic. That is sold to Tyler Yerby. Getting that down tonight. Yes has 1 bid. It's a final call to Greg Lee for $35. Mike Burson wants Slayer. Now, we still got 4 crates of vintage, and we're going to have 2 bins of putbacks later tonight. If we still got 253 people watching at 11, I'll keep putting up new stuff, because we got 253 people watching right now. It don't matter what time it is to me. It just matters what time y'all are here watching. Or what did I just say? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what time it is to me. It just matters if y'all are all still alive and watching is what I meant to say. I hope you're alive. Okay, here's scorpions. This is beautiful. I know some people's waiting for this because it's so nice. This is an 82 original U.S. PRC Richmond pressings. PRC Richmond press of the Scorpions Blackout in shrink wrap with the No One Like You hype sticker and the Blackout hype sticker. The vinyl's nice, EX, maybe EX plus condition, $35 start. $35 start. Obsession, martial law, intruder. Yes, and we got all that metal stuff to re-auction as well. Only one bid on yes. Let's sell it to Greg Leaf. That way we'll put up something new. That's so to Greg Lee. Greg, nice pickup there. Owner of a Lonely Heart. Leave it's on there as well. It can happen. $35 start. That's yes, 90125. That is sold. Scorpions has an open bid of 35 and now 40. Let me see what else I have over here in the Japanese bin. But first, sounds like some people's looking for some metal titles. Yeah, we have Slave to the Metal. We have Def Leppard. We have a Kiss bootleg. We have the Beatles on red vinyl. We have a Dwight Yoakam. We have something I can't read, Iron Maiden. We have Iron Cross. There's Intruder. All right, I have what Intruder sold for the last time. Now, I really can't remember when or what it is or what it was, but this is called Intruder. There's a generic inner sleeve. There's the vinyl. I'm pretty sure this thing was an OG record. Very, very nice looking. Intruder is going to be a $65 start. Intruder is a $65 start. Intruder, that is Live to Die. Intruder, $65 start on that. Okay, Scorpions. And this is, it's on the Black Mercury. It's a 1982 US PRC Richmond press on that. 1982 PRC Richmond press. Okay, now we have Intruder, Scorpions. What's your minimum target before you call it wraps? As far as crates, I got to sell at least 4 full crates of vinyl. We've already sold 2 full crates, almost. So we'll definitely be able to get there, no problem. We have XTC, drums and wires. Some nights we do like 12 full crates. If I can get 4 tonight, especially starting 2 hours late, that'll be great. But we had so many great records tonight. XTC, $39.99. Black Flag, never had that one before. What the? $33.99. Corrosion of Conformities, $46.99. The new Snoop Dogg reissue is $39.99. Last copy of Fish is $39.99. Tribe Called Quest, $39.99. Deftones is $39.99. Misfits is $33.99. There's Snoop Dogg in the hip-hop old school 90s. I think that's the definition right there. Snoop Dogg. If you're looking for originals, you're not going to find those here too often, and you're not going to find them anywhere too often. That is so hard to get. All right, let's go through a new crate here. Let's see what, let's go through a Laura crate. Boy, this crate I'm looking through of John's, though, is pretty incredible. Oh, my gosh. Let's go through this thing. Wow. Let's see what's in here. But, yeah, I just don't have any OG hip-hop stuff laying around anywhere. If we did, it would already been sold. And if we have any coming up, it will be put up for auction tonight. So if we have any laying around, it's going to be put up for auction tonight in one of these tubs. But I don't think there's too much coming up. So Travis, you and many, many other people are looking for it. But yeah, we do get stuff originally. Shakedown, he just said he bought a Dr. Dre OG. He did. He bought a Chronic for like the minimum bid. Nobody bid on it. It was crazy. Chris Flynn has Intruder for $70. Intruder is at $70 with Chris Flynn. That's a final call. Jason Jones, let me know if you want back in. And we have Scorpions at $50. And that is with John Smetzer. $50 of John Smetzer. I got more Scorpions to do after this. This bin here looked pretty sick. Let's go ahead and start it. Of course, Christopher Cross. There is some sticker residue on it. $9.99, but no condition notes on the vinyl. $9.99. If you're looking for hip-hop, you got to be really patient here because we rarely get it in. And trust me, we're looking for it. We travel the country buying collections. We have never got a call before and someone's like, yeah, I got an original 1990s, early 2000s rap and hip-hop collection, 5,000 singles and albums I'm looking to sell. It's never happened. I don't think it exists. And if it does, somebody's not selling it. They're not going to turn loose of that stuff. Susie Breedlove wants Snoop Dogg. It is so difficult to find. And typically, if we do find it, they're not albums. It's always singles. All the rap stuff from the 90s is all singles. I mean, there are albums, obviously, but very difficult to find. Okay, Intruder is at 75. Susie got a Snoop. There's Christopher Cross. We got Chicago, 16. $9.99. Chicago, 16. Bruce Hornsby in the range. That's the way it is. Bruce Hornsby's $24.99. It has the original on her sleeve. Bruce Hornsby is $24.99. Snoop Dogg is $39.99. Susie just got the last one, $39.99. If you want one, I can put you on a waiting list, and they'll be back next week. Dan Fogelberg's Greatest Hits, $9.99 for Fogelberg. And the Carpenters is a 2017 press, sealed, $24.99. Carpenters, Fogelberg, Bruce Hornsby. That's just the way it is. And Tom Petty, Let Me Up, I've Had Enough. That is sealed, and John says we need to auction it. Okay. We have Just Like Me, Paul Mast. Just Like Me is $14.99. Carp. Carp is a 1970 blues rock, $24.99. Yeah, we had Insane Clown Posse the other night. That sold at auction, Insane Clown Posse. That's right. All right, so let's go back up the top. Intruder's still getting bids. Intruder's still getting bids. John Smetzer gets the Scorpions. Nobody else bid. That's sold to John Smetzer for $50. Intruder is now at 76. First is Robert Warner on C, and I'm assuming that's for, was that for Christopher Cross, Chicago, or Carpenters? Robert, let me know which one that was for. Intruder's still getting bids. Let's put up 2 new auctions after I show the T-Bones, no matter what shape I'm in. No matter what shape, $9.99. And the Blues Band 2 ready, $14.99. Robert Warner wanted C for Chicago. That is sold to Robert Warner. Intruders at 76. And Fresh Country Apples. That's the name of the band. A 1970 press, $49.99. Fresh Country Apples. All right, well, this thing's been staring at me all night. We're going to have to put it up eventually, so let's put it up right now. Oh, my goodness. In the words of Vern Lundquist. CBS Sports. Oh my goodness. A Japanese pressing of whatever this album's called. I can't remember. Just joking. It is complete with, well, I won't say complete. It does have 2 posters. It has the blue pyramids, not the green pyramids, the blue pyramids. And it has the PINFLOYD live shot. And has a really cool, oh, it is complete. Well, it has 1 sticker. I thought it's supposed to come with 2. Maybe there's another sticker in here. This book's really cool, too. This is unique to the Japanese pressing. Really, really cool. Take a look at this. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, Japanese. You need this. You want this. It's a $95 start. There is the sticker. What is this? There's both of them. They're together on one thing. That's interesting. The sticker's double-sided. Thank you, Randy. If anybody knows, it's Randy. He's one of the most serious Pink Floyd collectors I know. $95 start. The vinyl is beautiful. It is amazing. Not amazing, amazing. This is a $95 start. That's incredible, amazing. Incredible with an E. And amazing with an E. Very nice copy. $95 start. Dark Side of the Moon. Okay, so that thing has 2 posters, the book, and the double-sided sticker. Intruders at $81. Larry Smith wants the Carpenters. Larry Smith, not Carp. He wants the Carpenters. Nobody on Bruce Hornsby? That song is amazing. That's just the way it is. $24.99 on that. Pink Floyd has bids for $100 and now $125. We have Apple Core behind the tier. Apple Core is sealed. Boy, we have one of these like every night. That's sealed for $39.99. And Mama Says I'm Crazy, Mississippi Fred McDowell and Johnny Woods. That's another sealed copy, $26.99. And True Story of Abner J. That's $26.99. Does the catalog number match the poster and sticker? This is EMS 80324. EMS 80324. The LP is EMS 80324. The sticker is EMS 08324. The book is EMS 80324. And is there a catalog number on the poster? Let's see here. The poster is EMS 80324. Yep. And EMS, it's all matching. It's all matching. So 2 posters, book, sticker, and there's the vinyl. If I can say anything bad about this, it looks like right inside here, there's like a little bit of just wear right there. Can y'all see that? I mean, that's about the only thing with this right here. I mean, even the Obi's nice and clean. Nothing wrong with the spine. It's a beautiful copy. It's nice. And it's complete. Wow. Breathe in the air. Intruder was at 81. Pink Floyd got up to 125 quick. And then I almost said Fred McDowell. It is. Mississippi Fred McDowell. Michael Nath wants CM over on YouTube. He wants Mississippi Fred McDowell. Okay, and then Douglas Sirocco, you were second. Intruder got 82. Pink Floyd 150. Intruder 87. Pink Floyd 155. Let's keep rolling. The Doors, Morrison Hotel. The top seam does have some splitting. $29.99. Red Label Electra. Red Label Electra. So John had this in the bin. Let's go ahead and run it. He says this is an OG. It is. Yeah, this is not a club. This is an OG Tom Petty. Let me up. I've had enough. A sealed copy. A sealed copy. $35 start. That's sealed. No saw marks either. That's an OG sealed Tom Petty. $35 start. Details on Carp. Carp. That's not the Carpenters. That's Carp. Carp is a blues rock album from 1970. It has a promo strip on the front. Yellow original label. $24.99. Next. The Charlie Daniels Band. High Lonesome. Gold stamp promo on the back. $24.99. Special edition. Sweet Alice Chalmers. Isn't that Joe Diffie? Who's on this? Yeah, Joe Diffie's on this. 1983 Bluegrass sealed, but Joe Diffie's on lead vocals. Joe Diffie. I knew John probably didn't even catch that. I've seen this before. $24.99 on that. Sweet Alice Chalmers. And then, this one's not too easy to get. $24.99 for T. John Grease and Wolfman. Original label, original cover. Sorry, I had to cough. And now I'm going to mute my mic again to take a drink of Monster. Okay, I'm back. I wonder if Tanner's having fun back there yet. Whew, we bought so much stuff today. Incredible. We'll talk about that later. First, we got 3 great auctions going. Intruder is at 90. Jason Jones, you're out. Intruder's at 90 with Chris Flynn. Tom Petty had bids for 35, 35, and 40. Record Guy and Greg Lee, you're out. Pink Floyd has a high bid with Randy Anderson for $160. A-Rod, you're out. And I think the only other bidder really was Douglas Sirocco that was really in on that. Yes, this is Charlie Daniels, T. John Grease and Wolfman, one of his early albums, OG pressing. And then they reissued it later. The reissue has a vintage desk fan, like a metal blade fan on the cover. $24.99. And then this Sweet Alice Chalmers has Joe Diffie on it. And then there was another Charlie Daniels, High Lonesome. Moving on. Glenn Campbell, Letter to Home. Glenn Campbell is $9.99. The Bellamy Brothers, Greatest Hits Volume 2. The Bellamy Brothers is $9.99. Danny Thomason says he'll take Charlie Daniels. Uma Samak, X to B. That's $9.99. I think I'm close to that. And the Best of John Lee Hooker. Wow, on VJ. The Best of John Lee Hooker, $29.99. So Jason's out on Intruder. This is sold to Chris Flynn for $90. The last time this sold, it was for $87. So that's about right. That sold to Chris Flynn for $90. That's gone. And it sold for $87 the last time. That sold to Chris Flynn. Now, we're having to sell these again. If you're winning one of these non-payment auctions, I expect payment, please, so we don't have to sell it a third time. Please, only buy records if you have cash, USD, or some sort of international foreign currency that is going to be exchanged to US dollars whenever you pay us. Otherwise, you probably should not be watching right now. You definitely should not be buying unless you have cash on the barrelhead come Monday when invoices are sent out. Michael Nath wants John Lee Hooker. Chris Knapp on Uma Sumac. And we have Dan Geller wants BB for Bellamy Brothers. That is gone. Next is Stray Cats, Rebels Rule, $16.99. That's a 3-track EP from Rant and Rave. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. $16.99. And The Doors, 13, is $34.99. That's a compilation. The Doors. Now, Pink Floyd got a new bid for $170 with Douglas Sirocco over on YouTube. Randy, you're out, and everybody else is. The Tom Petty Got new bids for 47 with Greg Lee. Sealed Tom Petty. Now everybody else is out. Let's go ahead and put up another non-payment metal record. And this isn't just like from one night. This is over the course of a few different weeks. We gave some people some final warnings and we lost them. Unfortunately. Slave to the Metal. Twisted Sister. Wasp. Scorpions. Judas Priest and Dio. A $45 start. This is Slave to the Metal. I have what it sold for the last time. I'm starting it less. Slave to the Metal's a $45 start. Twisted Sister, Wasp, Scorpions, Judas Priest, and Dio. Is there any other? Yeah, Stripers on here. Accepts on here. Queensryche, Ingve, and Helix. Wow. $45 start. Slave to the Metal. Jetstream wants Affirm, and then, or is that affirmative? And then we have Larry Smith on Ann. Are these claims, or am I missing something here? Sorry, keystrokes. Okay. Next is Tom Petty. Douglas Sirocco, you're out, and this is sold to Greg Lee for $47. All right, we got plenty of great auctions to put up tonight. He says nothing. Okay. I think that's affirmative. PayPal, Venmo, see ya. We will send you a invoice through Square, Chad. You technically have 1 week to pay. We give 1 week to pay on the due date, so 1 week to pay. You get about a 2-week grace period before we really start grinding on you. It's probably not the best word to use. Before we start bothering you about payment. Queen is $49.99, but I think you can pay through the Cash App. You can pay through the Cash App on Square. Queen, Live Killers, that's a 2LP original, $49.99. Pink Floyd's at $170. Final call. Slave to the Metal's a $45 start. We have Nas Nomad. Nas is a 2004 purple vinyl, $19.99. Nas Nomad and the Nightmares. Nas Nomad and the Nightmares. Purple vinyl, $19.99. And the Beatles Love Songs is a 2LP with the booklet, $39.99. Let's get a new auction. We still got plenty of Japanese stuff. The other night we put up one of these, but I'm going to do something different. I almost had a Rolling Stones record in my hand. We're going to do something different here. We're going to do a hair metal, 80s metal classic. And this is Rat Out of the Cellar. Rat is in beautiful condition, near mint minus and pristine. It has an obi, it has a cover, it has an insert, and that's a $45 start. Douglas, we're waiting on you on Pink Floyd. Randy has it for $175. You can bid or you can say out. If you bid, it keeps going. If you say out, I'm immediately selling to Randy unless another bid pops up very quickly. Danny Thomason wants the Joe Diffie. That is sold to Danny Thomason. Slave to the Metal has one bid for $45. Final call. Pink Floyd's at $180 with Douglas. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Hard Promises. This also has the poster, $39.99. Poster included on Tom Petty, $39.99. Aerosmith Live Bootleg, that's a 2LP. No condition notes. Aerosmith is $36.99. Travis Wade wants Nas. That is sold to Travis Wade. We also have Jim Croce, I Got a Name. Jim Croce is $14.99. The Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute. What a Fool Believes. Danny on TP. That's Tom Petty with the poster. Rat is at $50 of Chris Knapp. Slave to the Metal. That is sold to Marco Martinez for $45. The last time it sold for $60. Marco, that's sold to you for $45. Nice pickup there. That's gone. Now Rat's at $55 with Chad King. The Record Guy, the Beatles Love Songs is a 2LP, beautiful condition, no condition notes with booklet, $39.99. Now, Pink Floyd, we was at $175, $180, and now $185. $185 with Amanda Bennett. A beautiful, complete Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon Japanese pressing. Lord Sutch and Heavy Friends. This has got Jimmy Page on it, Jeff Beck, Noel Redding, John Bonham. That's a 180-gram reissue, $29.99. Pink Floyd's at $190 with Randy Anderson. Untouchables, Agent 00 Soul. Untouchables, 1988, $24.99 on that. And Maha Vishnu Orchestra, Birds of Fire, a quadraphonic press. A quadraphonic press from 1973, Maha Vishnu, $39.99. Rat is a high bid with Chad at $55. Larry, you tied him. Pink Floyd out, Pink Floyd out. I'm about to sell it to Randy then for $190. It's about to be sold. It's about gone. Next auction. Let me figure out if I can find one of those other ones somebody asked to run. Venom, perhaps. Celtic Frost, Torch, Anthem. Caliber 58. Is this one of them? Caliber 58. Caliber 38, excuse me. 38 caliber. Caliber 38. I have right here what it sold for the last time. I'm going to start at a little bit less. I can't remember the exact pressing details on this, but I'll show you what it is. There's the label. It says Rio de Janeiro. Must be Brazil. Caliber 38, $55 start. $55 start. There's the insert. Caliber 38. Very interesting looking. $55 start on that. That's now going right over here. Patrick L. Williams, price on the Doobie Brothers. The Doobie Brothers is $14.99. Lord Sutch. Lord Sutch is a side project. This is Lord Sutch. It sounds just like a Led Zeppelin record, but not Robert Plant singing. It's fantastic. This is a reissue. It's $29.99. Rat's at $60. Rat is at $62. Caliber has a bid for $55. Pink Floyd is sold to Randy Anderson for $190. Thank you, Randy. Nice pickup there. What a nice copy. Double-sided sticker, both posters. It has the book. It had the Obi. Vinyl was beautiful. Cover was fantastic. And that's sold to Randy. That's going north of the border to Canada. This is going to Randy Anderson's incredible Pink Floyd collection. Randy, how many Pink Floyd records do you have? 500? Let me know when you're ready to sell them. That will be incredible. I will come across the border. I don't know how that works. I've never bought out of the country, but we'll figure it out. We got to get our first international collection. We got to get one of y'all Canadians or one of y'all over there in the UK to let me buy your collection so I can say I've bought an international collection. That is sold to Danny. Rats at $62. That's sold to Randy. Randy Anderson got Pink Floyd. Danny gets the Lord Sutch. Rats at $65. Nathan Myers wants Doobie. Nathan Myers wants Doobies. Doobies. And this is, let me make sure, Patrick Williams. Patrick, let me know if you're passing on that. If so, I'll get it to Nathan. Rats at $68. And Caliber 38 is a final call for $55 to Metal Theologian. Metal Theologian. Would you throw in one of the Pink Floyd Nick Mason? Now, when you say throw in, are you saying you would like to purchase them? Or are you asking, can I gift them to you? I don't know about gifting them to you, but I would love to include them in on your order, yes. All right, let's do Faster Pussycat. This is a 2016. It is, of course, a reissue. This album came out in the 89. Almost said 88. 89. This is a 2016. It's limited to 2,500, and it is a $40 start. It's a $40 start. That's a sealed copy. Wake me up when it's over. A Rocktober exclusive. The Doobie Brothers is sold then to Nathan Myers. He says include in order. Okay, you wasn't asking for a early Christmas present. You was asking for me to put those in with your order. I can do that. So one each of the Nick Mason. I can't believe I hadn't sold out. I thought those would be more popular. Because, I mean, they're very difficult to get, but we just never get them in. I can't remember the last time I had a copy of Fictitious Sports. Maybe a year. And then there's Profiles. Those are both Nick Mason, drummer of Pink Floyd. Sell those to Randy Anderson and Randy Anderson. Those are gone and gone. I've got one left each of those. I'm expecting to pay for them. Okay. You're expecting to actually send us $33.99 each for those. Okay. Fantastic then. That's always good to get more in on your order. International customers really try to take advantage of buying multiple records. We have a couple people over in the UK, and they fill up huge boxes because they're like, wow, calculated shipping, we'll buy as much as we can. Okay, now, Metal Theologian. I think you went uncontested on this. You did. No. Never mind. Danny Thomason has it for $70. Is that for this right here, Danny? $70. Faster Pussycats at $41. And then Rat is at $68 with Chad King. Faster Pussycats at $41. I think Danny just bid on Caliber 38 for $70. I think. Let's finish up this crate. We still got 3 crates of vintage. 2 crates of putbacks to do. It will be back-to-back vintage after this. The Blues Band, Brand Loyalty. The Blues Band is a 1982 German pressing, $14.99. Sippin' and Chirpin', the T-Bones, $9.99. New bid on Caliber for $75. Danny, you're out. Faster Pussycat, $43.46. I'm about to sell Rat to Chad King for $68. Blowing Some Old Smoke, Gabor Zabo. Gabor Zabo is $29.99. Gabor Zabo, I think is a better pronunciation. UFO, No Place to Run. UFO is $29.99. Tracy Songer on the T-Bones. That's sold to Tracy. Faster Pussycats at $50. Herbie Hancock, Manchild. A 75 Pittman press, $44.99. Manchild is $44.99. That's an OG Pittman. Mad Dog, that's John Entwistle, $19.99. Caliber is at $80 with Metal Theologian. Faster Pussycats at $50. And then Rat is done then. It's sold. The other bidder did say out. That's sold to Chad King for $68. Let me put that in a new sleeve. And if I condensed all of our auctions right now, it would fill up about a full crate, which normally when we start at 7, that would take us till midnight. So we got 2 nights worth of auction. We got a whole night worth of auction still to do. Douglas Sirocco, nice pickup there on Herbie Hancock. That is sold to you. Arlene Harden, What Can I Say? Promo stamp on the bottom. Promo stamp on the back, $9.99. And the best of Frank Ifield. That is $9.99. The best of Frank Ifield. Now, Caliber is at $30 with Metal Theologian. And this sealed reissue of Faster Pussycat just got a new bid for $55. So we don't have a Japanese up. Let's change that. And let's do this right here that I was just about to talk about. The other night we had one of these pop up. A lot of people were interested. It's a Japanese Rolling Stones compilation. And that one didn't have an Obi. This one has an Obi. Pulp Fiction is $36.99. It's new and sealed. Pulp Fiction is $36.99. It's new and sealed. This is the Rolling Stones. It's called Max 20. It is going to be a $35 start. The vinyl is exceptional. $35 start on the Stones. There's the Obi. There's the gatefold. It includes a attached booklet, which is really nice. And it has this pocket here that the disc goes in. It has like a envelope pocket. Super thick spine. I mean, look at the spine on that thing. Incredible. All right, and then Tim Vergari wants Pulp Fiction. That's sold to Tim Vergari. Tim, you bought from us before, right? You've bought from us before. All right, Metal Theologians at $90 on Caliber. The Stones have bids for $35.35. We have an out on Faster Pussycat. Rick Peabody, let me know if you want back in. Kyle Gregory has bid $60. Final call. Thank you, Tim. Pulp Fiction sold to you. Tammy Wynette, Stand By Your Man. $9.99 on Tammy Wynette. George Duke, reach for it. George Duke is $14.99. We have Garden Party, Rick Nelson. Garden Party, $9.99. Danny's at $95 on Caliber 38. The Robert Cray Band, Don't Be Afraid of the Dark. Robert Cray is $14.99. Don't Be Afraid of the Dark. I'm the Fiddle Man, Papa John Creech and Midnight Sun. $12.99 on that. Wow. Diamond Dogs, David Bowie. An Orange RCA OG Indianapolis Press. OG Bowie. Nice condition, $44.99. And The Pretenders, the singles. That is a great compilation by The Pretenders. $26.99. Original sleeve, beautiful looking vinyl. $26.99. Larry Smith on Tammy Wynette and Rick Nelson. Those are both sold to Larry Smith and Larry Smith. Faster Pussycats at $70. Douglas Sirocco on RC. RC was Robert Cray. And then Tim Vergari, you were second. And then Donna wants Hair of the Dig. I'll skip over that for right now. Stones is at 37. Nathan Myers first on the Pretenders. Ron Duffield, you were second on Robert Cray. The Stones has bids for $39 and $40. All right, so Metal Theologians out on Caliber, $38. That's a final call then to Danny for $95. Faster Pussycat, the other bidder just went out with Rick Peabody, and that means this is the final call to Kyle Gregory for $70. And then we have the Rolling Stones here, this Japanese pressing. Michael Naff just bid $40. Donna wants the David Bowie record. That's sold to Donna. Susie Breedlove wants the UFO record from earlier. That is right here, and that's sold to Susie Breedlove. Hair of the Dog. Hair of the Dog is a Nazareth song. And there's a John Entwistle album here called Mad Dog. But Hair of the Dog is an album by Nazareth, and to my knowledge, that album was not in here. What I'm going to do very quickly, I'm not going to go through these in details. I'm just going to read the titles. If you want a price, let me know. But first, I'm going to put up some new auctions. Danny Thomason gets the Caliber 38 record for $95. That's gone. We got several. I'm going to put up a new slew of auctions. And then we have Faster Pussycat. Faster Pussycat, that is sold to Kyle for $70. And the Stones is moving down. It's between two people, Barry and Michael. Michael has it over on YouTube right now for $55. Let's go ahead and put up Scorpions. And then I have a Japanese Led Zeppelin record. This is really cool, and I'll show you why in just a second. But first, let me go ahead and read off some titles. If you need a price, let me know. Christopher Cross, I'll go ahead and tell you the price. $9.99. We have Dan Fogelberg's Greatest Hits. We have Just Like Me, Paul Mast. We have the T-Bones, No Matter What Shape. The Blues Band, Ready. Fresh Country Apples. Bruce Hornsby, The Way It Is. Apple Core. We have True Story of Abner J. The Doors, Morrison Hotel. This is Carp, Charlie Daniels Band, Glenn Campbell, The Doors 13, Stray Cats is still available, Queen is still available, Aerosmith Live, and Jim Croce, I Got a Name. So first, the Rolling Stones was at 55, then we bid 60 with Barry Seagrave. So Michael, you got outbid. And then Michael Rudolph wants Christopher Cross. Greg Preston wants Aerosmith. I'm assuming that's for the live bootleg, unless there was another one. There wasn't, so that's sold to Greg Preston. Douglas Sirocco wants the T-Bones. And then Larry Smith, you're second. New bid on the Stones for 62. Before I finish that bin, let's go ahead and put this up. Really cool because this album came with a brown paper bag, which is typically not too easy to get because people took it off, threw it away, whatever. Some people kept it. But not only that, it has an obi. Now, I've had a lot of these, and they're almost always detached. And I still haven't really figured out if that was part of it, but they're almost always detached, this obi. So it's on there. It's just, it's not attached. So there it is. And here is the jacket. It's nice. There's the inner sleeve, which has been dampened. That means somebody put water on it. A lot of people don't know this. The inner sleeve to this album, when you put water on it, it changes colors in through the outdoor. There's the Japanese insert. And the vinyl it is very nice. So in through the outdoor, that's a Japanese press. And here is probably the more difficult part to find, of course. Not only the brown paper bag, but the obi as well. That's going to be a $65 start on Led Zeppelin. That's now for bid. All right. There's Jim Croce, I Got a Name. It's only $14.99. The Beatles Love Songs. Mahavishnu's a quad pressing. The Untouchables, Agent 00 Soul. The Blues Band. We have Gabor Szabo, John Entwistle, Arlene Hayden, The Best of Frank Ifield, George Duke, and Papa John Creech. Tracy Sornger wants Jim Croce. If anybody wants a price in there, or if you want to go ahead and claim something, let me know. Stones is at 62. Barry Seagrave's out. That's a final call to Michael Nath. I'm going to grab a new crate, and if anybody else wants anything in here, just let me know. Let's go through one of the crates Laura has prepared. Does she have a check condition crate? She usually does, and just like all of the check condition stuff, there's usually some really cool stuff in there. Let me go in here and take a look. Boy, I am sore. We've done nothing but lift and pull and tug on stuff in garages and Fred's house. I bet I took 500 items off walls today. I bet he had 500 pictures and posters and photographs and autographs in his house hanging on the wall that we took off. Incredible. Let's go through a new check condition bin. Let's go ahead and sell the Stones to Michael Nath for $62. And if you're just joining us, yes, we started late. I've been at Fred's all day. I posted a picture, but then I posted a picture in the comments of what the trailer looked like after we got done loaded, and it is incredibly full. I did not get one single book. We're still kind of negotiating, but we couldn't put a single book on the trailer if we wanted to. The back seat was heavy. The back seat was heavy. The back seat was full. The back of the truck was full. The trailer was full. Everything is full. Everything is full. It is incredible what we got today. I mean, I've seen so many amazing posters, and I told Tanner, I was like, I know who's going to want that. I know who's going to want that. They're all going to want that one. I know who will want that one. It's pretty incredible. Final call to get a bid in on Led Zeppelin for $65. Wow, no bid. Let's go pull something out of the new stuff for tonight, which is going to be this other... Did I already pull out a Scorpions album? Maybe? Yeah, I did. I already pulled out a Scorpions album. Let's do Metallica and Justice for All. This is a sealed copy. Walmart green vinyl, Dyer's green. This is a $35 start. A $35 start. This is Metallica, green vinyl, $35 start. All right, we can't waste any more time on this one. Led Zeppelin's a $65 buy it now. I know somebody's going to grab it. Let's just see who's first. There's Metallica, sealed, $35, green vinyl. And then here's Scorpions, a 1984 U.S. press, a club. It has the original inner sleeve, a $30 start. A $30 start. And this is Love at First Sting. Love at First Sting. Unbelievably nice vinyl. No condition notes whatsoever from Laura. Original inner sleeve. And that has Rock You Like a Hurricane on it. That is an 84 U.S. club. Metallica has a bid for $40. We're looking for a $30 start on the Scorpions. And this is the sleeve for Scorpions. And Led Zeppelin is sold to Brian Arrigo for $65. Brian Arrigo. Yeah, we still got Van Halen. Let me read y'all some titles, just so nobody maybe gets sleepy eye on me, even though it's only 10:34. We still got 3 crates of vintage to go through. We got this one, which I hadn't even started on, and we got 2 more after this, and then 2 crates of putbacks. And the putbacks are going to have new vinyl. The putbacks are going to have vintage vinyl. And then maybe, just maybe, to save some time, we'll do some buy it nows on some auctions just to see what happens. Like, let me go ahead and try one right now. This is a $45 buy it now. That's what it sold for the last time. It's Def Leppard, Pyromania. This is a non-payment. It's in shrink wrap. It has the hop sticker. The vinyl is EX condition, EX Plus. $45 buy it now on Van Halen, or excuse me, Def Leppard, Pyromania. $45 buy it now. Sold to Barry Seagrave. I might do some of these metal auctions so we don't waste a lot of time, because most of them's bringing almost exactly what they sold for the last time. It always happens. I tell people that. I was like, auctions, they almost always bring close, plus or minus maybe $5. 2 or 3 usually, though, the same thing. And then some of the Japanese stuff we don't get to, we'll make buy it nows at the end. But I don't have much. Most of the Japanese titles tonight were pretty good. Okay, so Led Zeppelin was sold, and sold. We got 1984 on deck. Scorpions has bids for $30, $31. I haven't sold Gene Simmons yet. What Van Halen is it? Barry Seagrave got Def Leppard, then Tom Byrne. Scorpions is at $35. Metallica is a final call for $40, and that is with Michael Peveler, sealed green vinyl. Here we go. Check condition stuff. Everybody Needs Love, Gladys Knight and the Pips. VG condition, $9.99. Everybody Needs Love, Gladys Knight and the Pips. Ringo Starr with book, VG condition, $14.99. The Doors, self-titled, a 1970 U.S. Monarch reissue, VG condition, $24.99. VG condition, $24.99. Danny's at $42 on Metallica. That means somebody's out. Who's out? Michael Peveler, you're out on Metallica, but you are the high bidder on the Scorpions. James Vasquez, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. We also have Rave On with Andy White. EX condition, $17.99. Rave On with Andy White. Long John Baldry, Long John's Blues. That's a white label promo, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Now, what I didn't do earlier was read the titles. I got Metallica, Ride the Lightning, Walmart Blue Vinyl. I've got another Scorpions Blackout, a Faster Pussycat self-titled. Another Scorpions Love at First Sting, different cover. Rough Cut Wants You, Crocus Headhunter. Another Scorpions Blackout, Black Sabbath Live Evil. In the Japanese bin, I got Sonny Stitt. I have Night Ranger, Phil Collins, Susie Quattro, Yes. Rolling Stones, Simon & Garfunkel, Van Halen. Rolling Stones, Leonard Skinner, Led Zeppelin, James Bond, Simon & Garfunkel. The Band, Led Zeppelin, Toto, Footloose, Journey, Jeff Beck. And then in the metal or non-payment bin, I've got Kiss, The Beatles, The White Yoakum, Something I Can't Read, Iron Maiden, Iron Cross, Phantom Warrior, Venom, Judas Priest, Celtic Frost, Torch, Anthem, Thor, Obsession, Badfinger, Pink Floyd, Kiss, Soundgarden. Let's go ahead and get this Kiss record out. I will re-auction this one. I can't remember exactly, I can't remember the details, but we'll figure it out, I'm sure. All right, and next is James is out on Scorpions and Michael Peveler. Let me know if you want back in. Michael Peevler, let me know if you want back in on Metallica before I sell the Danny for 42. Long John is sold to Douglas Sirocco. Michael is back on Metallica, 45. Danny, you're out. Danny, you're out. We have not sold Kiss Alive yet. No, we have not. Carla Brecky said Night Ranger. Jared Inc. says Black Sabbath. Josh Miller says Celtic Frost. Jersey Devil says Judas Priest. Rick Peabody says Badfinger. With Susie Quattro. Shaft, Isaac Hayes. VG Plus Condition, $17.99. Shaft, Isaac Hayes. Tim Vergari says LR. LR was what? I'm not for sure. Is that something already sold? Long John, perhaps? We have Curtis Mayfield Superfly. VG Plus $24.99 for Curtis Mayfield Superfly. And Jimmy Smith. Jimmy Smith is in VG Plus condition, $17.99. Danny's at $47 on Metallica. $47 on Metallica. Scorpions is sold. This is gone then for $35 to Michael Peevler, right? Yep, Michael Peevler, you get that. But you were just outbid on the sealed Metallica. Danny now has it at $47. Green vinyl, Walmart exclusive. All right. First, we have Kiss. Now, this was sealed. It's a vintage bootleg. 1980 Japan. Now, I can't remember. You know, sometimes these aren't the same thing as they say they were, whatever. I can't remember. We're going to call it Kiss Live in Japan. What I'm saying is sometimes what's written on the bootleg isn't actually the concert. I've lost all the original research information because after we sold it, I didn't think we'd ever have to resell it again. But here it is. Kiss is a $45 start. Live in Japan. That's now up for bid. Douglas Sirocco wants Jimmy Smith. Michael Peevler's out on Metallica. And here it is then. Sold to Danny Thomason for the winning bid of $47. That's gone. Kiss is a $45 start. I have right here what it sold for the last time. And the next is Van Halen. This is a Japanese pressing of 1984. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Super nice. $45 start. There is the Japanese insert. Oh my goodness. I've never even seen that before. A sticker sheet with 1984. That is a sticker of Eddie Van Halen's guitar. Can I peel that off and keep that? That is awesome. I've never seen the sticker sheet with this before. I didn't even know it had a sticker sheet. I didn't even know it had a sticker sheet. Van Halen, this is pretty incredible. I'm still just in awe because that threw me off guard. That was a live reaction. I said, wow. No, I think I said, oh my goodness. There it is. And that is part of the auction now. And then there's the Obi. So that thing is nice. Anybody else ever seen that before? I've never seen that before. How many of these have I sold? Hundreds? Never seen that before. Give me 1 second. I just saw a text message pop up. Where's me? Okay. All right. So I left off by saying Kiss got an opening bid of 45, Van Halen 45, 45, 50, Kiss 45 again, Van Halen 55, and Superfly is still available. So is Shaft. VG Plus $17.99, VG Plus $21.99, and we have the Brains. The Brains is VG Plus $14.99. Superfly is an OG record. Superfly is should be Carbuda. Superfly is an OG record, yes. Van Halen's at 60. Earth, Wind, and Fire, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Faces, A Nod is Good as a Wink. Faces is in VG Plus condition, $17.99, original label. Ron Wood and Rod Stewart, Faces. Best of the Doobie Brothers. This thing has some very damaged, this has a very damaged jacket. VG Plus condition, $7.99. $7.99. We have Band on the Run, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Band on the Run, VG Plus $24.99. And Blondie, Parallel Lines, VG Plus $24.99. What year's the Kiss concert? On the back of the jacket, it says Kiss Live in Japan, 1980. And the last bid that came in on that was, we have two people bid $45. Buddy Farron bid $45 and Chad King bid $45. And Chad, you have not bid since he bid, so you've been out on that. Next was Superfly, and then price. Record guy says price on Superfly. The price on Superfly was VG Plus $21.99. If you don't want it, then it's sold to Paul Oakley. Matt Peavy's third. Kiss has new bids, and Van Halen has new bids. Let me lay the sticker sheet on top. Next is Manfred Mann's Earth Band, Chance. That's EX Edition 1199. Record Guy passes. That is sold, and that is sold to Paul Oakley. Superfly is done. We have Renaissance, Turn of the Cards. Renaissance is an EX Edition 999. We have Carlos Santana and Mahavishnu John McLaughlin, EX Edition 1499. George and Tammy's Greatest Hits, EX Condition 1799. George Jones and Tammy Wynette, EX 1799. The Motels is EX Condition 1499. Ron Wood, Give Me Some Neck, EX 1499. There is a spine split on Ron Wood, Supertramp, Even in the Quietest of Moments. That's EX Edition 2199. The Fuzz, Val, Barbara, and Sheila. Includes the hits I Love You for All Seasons and Like an Open Door. A white label promo, EX Edition $29.99. And Lou Reed, America. I think that's the name of this album. No, it's called New York. Well, close. EX Edition $34.99. All right, so Danny says, did I have dibs on Superfly? No. It was the Record Guy, and then the Record Guy, and then Paul Oakley, and then Matt Peavy, and then it was you. All of a sudden, there was a lot of interest in it. Robert Philippi on George. That's George and Tammy. So did Robert Philippi. Kiss is at 52. Barry Seagrave gets Supertramp. Tim Vergari wants Lou Reed. That is already sold. Zumo already sold. Now, Van Halen is a pristine Japanese pressing with the insert and this really unique sticker sheet and the original inner sleeve. No. Well, I think I think it just probably came into play. Is this the inner sleeve? This is a 2-page flip. Yeah, most of them just come in like these plastic Japanese inner sleeves. Then there's the insert, and then there's the sticker sheet. That has a high bid of $75 with Chad King. $75 with Chad King. Now, Steve Ritchie bid $50 on Kiss. Chad King bid $52. That's where we're at. Now, that was a great crate of new check condition. We got 2 more crates of new vintage arrivals to go through. You might want to stick around, especially if you like new vinyl for the putbacks, because I said there's a couple of new vinyl LPs in the putbacks that are now sold out that I can't get, and they're gone. Like, they're done. They're discontinued. And some jabronis didn't pay for them. And if they had any idea what some of these are selling for on Discogs, they probably would have scraped up the money to pay for them. Kiss is at $60 with Steve Ritchie. They're still bidding on that. I'm about to sell Van Halen. Let me read this one more time. I've loved using that word tonight, jabroni, for people who don't pay for their records. This is Everybody Needs Love, Gladys Knight and the Pips. Unless there was some kind of problem, okay? Unless, there's a really good excuse. I don't want to say that with everybody because things do happen in people's lives. I shouldn't be so mean, but I'm talking about the people who do it intentionally, okay? So things do happen. I understand that for sure. Danny, the bid on Van Halen was already $75. The bid is with Chad King at $75. $75. That was my Can You Smell What the Rock is Cooking line of the night, a jabroni. Okay. We have Ringo, VG condition, $14.99, and The Doors is in VG condition, red label, $24.99. Gold, 1970. That's still on the gold label, but it's a 1970. VG $24.99. Kiss is at $75. Van Halen's at $78. We need a new auction. Rave On with Andy White, EX Edition $17.99. And Shaft is VG Plus $17.99. Dale, yes, you just missed me. My mom was up here pulling your order for pickup, and I was walking out the door to head to Dale's, and I've been there pretty much all day. That's why I was late. But yes, I just missed you. We almost met, Dale. There's some of y'all local customers that's been buying from me from years, and I have never met y'all. Dale's one of them. There's a lot of people. There's some people who live right down the road who's been buying on here for years, and I've yet to meet them just by odd coincidences. I'm not here. I just missed them. It is crazy. I need to have a meet and greet one day. I'm not joking either. I literally need to be like, Chad's having office hours today. I'll have a table set up over here, and we can just talk. And you can buy stuff. Mostly, I'll have a table with stuff, and I'll be like, all right, hey, now that you're here, are you interested in this Metallica Walmart exclusive 2021 blue vinyl? Blue vinyl, $35 start, Ride the Lightning, Fight Fire of Fire. Ride the Lightning, For Whom the Bell Tolls, Fade to Black, Creeping Death is on here. Whoa. $35 start. Metallica, $35. Van Halen's at $80. Tim Vergari wants Gladys Knight. That's an early one. We don't get that one too often. There's Shaft. I have The Brains. I have Earth, Wind, and Fire. Faces, A Not As Good As a Wink. The Doobie Brothers. Band on the Run. Blondie, still available. VG Plus, $24.99. Blondie, Heart of Glass is on there. We have Manfred Mann's Earth Band, Renaissance, Carlos Santana, The Motels, Ron Wood, and The Fuzz. I'm seriously going to contact Pablo Cruz Management and see what it costs to book them. I'm not joking either. I'm going to see what it costs to get them here. I'm going to contact their management and look into that. It's worth the email. I am going to figure out what it costs to book them. I bet it's expensive, but I bet it's affordable. I bet we can get them here. And then I wonder if we can get them to record an album and then do an indie exclusive Pablo Cruz live at Coletco. I was going to say $10,000. But I wonder, because we've had a concert here before. We've had a concert in the parking lot. Coca-Cola paid for it. Yes, Coca-Cola, the company. They had an event here in our parking lot about 5 years ago. They booked the, who was it? Well, they had a couple like local openers, but they, who was it? Who was it? I can't remember. Who was the name of the Tanner? Can Tanner hear me? Tanner, can you hear me? What's the name of the bluegrass people we had play here? They're pretty popular. But yeah. Okay, so where are we at? We're going through a new crate of new stuff. After this, we got a John crate. This is more Laura stuff. She always puts out great records as well, just like John and Paul. We have a Van Halen, a beautiful copy here with the sticker. It's just incredible. It's incredible. It's got this sticker in shirt. You can put them on your shirt. It's an insert though. Chad has it for $80, and that's a final call. I think he's going to get it. Metallica has one bid for $35, and Kiss is at $75 with Jerry Conklin. $75 with Jerry Conklin. And that's a final call. $75 with Jerry Conklin. Give me 1 second. Metallica's at $37. I'm texting Tanner. Tanner's in the back, literally trying to figure out how to get all this stuff inside our store. Okay, let's end some auctions so we can get into the final phase of tonight's auctions. It's almost 11. The final phase will be the last hour. Chad King, you get that for $80. Nice. Now, I will be on the lookout for that sticker insert because as just a pure piece of collectability there, I've probably had hundreds of copies of Van Halen 1984, Japanese copies, and I've never seen that before. If I do, it was faint in my memory. So, Daly and Vincent. Thank you, Tanner. Daly and Vincent. And I was told that cost like $20,000 to book them. So I was like, wow. Daly and Vincent, yeah. And that's like whole production, getting a stage in the parking lot, all that. We might can book Pablo. We'll see. I'm not joking, folks. I'm not joking. All right, so Metallica's at $37, and we have Kiss, and this is sold to Jerry Conklin for $75. That is sold for $75. All right. Yeah, raffle Pablo. Well, hopefully they'll interact and like be signing autographs and stuff. I think after concerts, after some concerts, I think they like you can like talk to them and stuff. Like they've played locally, and people's told me before in Nashville on that. So, Steve, one rule we have here on auctions: once you say out, you can't bid again. I know you are relatively new to the sales. Once you say out on an auction, you can't bid again. So I went ahead. I saw your bid come in for $80, but you'd already said out, and that was already a final call. You can't bid again once I say out. All right, let's get some new auctions going. The last phase. Here we go. Okay, so yeah, I figured if I could do something like a concert in the parking lot, then everybody that could travel here, if I gave like a 6 months notice, then everybody could come here. You know, that'd be like a big Coletco rally. A Coletco rally. I'll get up on stage and start auctioning stuff. Metallica's at $37 of Danny Thomason. Michael Peveler, let me know if you want back in. Michael Peveler, let me know if you want back in. Danny has that for $37. Here's our next auctions. Another Japanese pressing. This time, it's Van Halen, Women and Children First, which I don't think I've seen too often. I thought they was just in Nashville not too long ago. That is true. I think they played at the City Winery in Nashville. Well, this is extremely nice. Van Halen, and then maybe I can also book Metallica and Van Halen. So they'll be the opener, and then there's a surprise guest. Paul McCartney comes out on stage. Wow, this one has the poster. What's the poster with this one? Is it David Lee Roth, or is it different? It's David Lee Roth, just like the U.S. There's the David Lee Roth chained to a fence. $45 start. $45 start. $45 start. There's Van Halen, Women and Children First. All right, so there's Metallica, there's Van Halen, and Faster Pussycat. Faster Pussycat is a 2016 U.S. reissue, limited to 2,500 copies. This is sealed, and it's a $40 start. Faster Pussycat, $40 start. A 2016, same thing as the last one. Now out of print, $40 start on that. So another pristine and complete Van Halen. All right. We'll stop planning the concert. We'll do that another night. Let's go through some new vintage arrivals. We have the Claypool Linen Delirium Monolith of Phobos. That's on gold vinyl, $34.99. The Claypool Linen Delirium Monolith of Phobos, new album, gold color vinyl, double LP, no condition notes, $34.99. Queen, We Are the Champions and We Will Rock You, a Record Store Day exclusive, sealed, limited to 7,500 copies on a 12-inch single, $24.99. $24.99. Deep Purple Burn. Deep Purple is on limited edition purple vinyl. It's a Rocktober exclusive from 2000 and something. It is near mint and shrink, $34.99. Alice Cooper, The Breadcrumbs EP. Limited edition 10-inch vinyl single, only 2,000 worldwide, 65.86 of 20,000, sealed, $19.99. So Metallica did get a new bid with 38, and Danny Thomason went out. So Metallica is sold to Michael Peveler, sealed blue vinyl, $38. Gone. Van Halen, a beautiful copy, complete with poster. Burt Jordan has it for $65. Burt Jordan has it for $65. Faster Pussycat, we're looking for a $40 starting bid. No one has bid yet, but I think I just saw something pop up. Larry Smith said disregard his ANN, no problem. Mike Torres gets Queen. Jeremiah Lewis second. Stacy third. Ricky Owen fourth. Chad is in on Faster Pussycat for $40. Robert Philippi gets Alice Cooper. Van Halen's at $70. That leaves Deep Purple, and that leaves the Claypool Linen Delirium. Next LP is David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile, a gold stamp promo with hop sticker, and that is $27.99. David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile, $27.99. Also, the Cherry Bombs, The House of Ecstasy. Interesting. A sealed copy, $14.99. Faster Pussycats at $41. Faster Pussycats at $41. We have Witchcraft Coven, Destroys Minds and Reaps Souls. Wow, on crimson colored vinyl. And this is a limited edition to 1,200. That's a tough OG to find. I've only ever had a couple. I auctioned one, and I kept the other. Witchcraft Coven, $39.99. I think there's literally a Black Mass on as the last song, $39.99. Stacy Metternich on Can. That was CB, and that was for Cherry Bombs. This right here, Stacy, if so, that's so to you. And we have In God We Trust, The Dead Kennedys, a 2003 U.S. sealed, $29.99. Stacy also wants Coven and Clifford Umstead on Deep Purple. Still got, wow, there's 3 records there, but they should all sell. So Van Halen is a final call to Chad King for $70. Near mint Japanese pressing, insert with the poster, $70. Chad has Faster Pussycat for $45. Final call. Claypool linen still available. Also going up for auction right now is the Scorpions. Now, I know this is typically known as a reissue cover. However, I hardly ever see it. Love at First Sting with the alternate cover. Love at First Sting with the alternate cover. Hold on a second, I'm stretching. I'm gonna sleep. I'll sleep really well tonight. The Scorpions, Love at First Sting. This is a 1984 USPRC Richmond with the alternate cover art. Nice EX, $25 start. $25 start on that. Faster Pussycats at $47. No inner sleeve. I don't know if it came with one or if it was generic or what, but there it is. $25 start. And this is a great crate. Next record. Earl Scruggs with guest stars. $19.99 on Earl Scruggs. Pat Metheny with Charlie Hayden and Billy Higgins. That's $29.99. Allen's on the Scorpions for $25. And Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. Translucent green vinyl from Mondo. Castlevania 2 video game soundtrack. $29.99. Van Halen is officially sold then to Chad King for $70. Yeah, Chad King for $70. Make sure a bid didn't pop up down there at the bottom. I didn't see, but it didn't. That's sold to Chad for $70, and that was another beautiful, complete Van Halen. That's gone. And then Faster Pussycat. Chad's out. Larry Larson has that for $47. Let's move that to a final call. And Chad's in on Scorpions at $28. Next is the Dale Lords. Johnny Comes Marching Home in shrink wrap of hop sticker. $11.99. Joan Armour Trading. The Key. Joan Armour Trading is $9.99. And the Firm. Mean Business. The Firm is $24.99. The Hangman. Cactusville. The Hangman is sealed. $29.99. Faster Pussycat sold to Larry Larson for $47. Let's move down to Scorpions and let's get started going through some more stuff. We have right now, somebody asked earlier, can I run the Japanese Night Ranger? And let's go ahead and put up Rough Cut. And I hadn't even touched some of these other auctions over here tonight, the non-payments. All right, first let me check the condition of the vinyl. I'm going to make a non-payment metal auction. Buy it now. Okay, so this is nice. Okay, this is $52. It's on red vinyl. The cover's in VG. It's got the original plastic inner sleeve. It's sold for $52. We'll try it one more time. Thor, Only the Strong. It's a buy it now for $52. It's on red vinyl. Thor, Only the Strong. Enigma Records, 1985. A VG or VG minus jacket. Just because of corner and edge wear, but that's what it sold for the last time. $52. If we run it for auction, it will probably bring anywhere between $48 and $57. So claim it now for $52. Faster Pussycat was sold. Scorpions at $40. Here is Sister Christian with their hit song. Here's Night Ranger with their hit song Sister Christian. It's called Midnight Madness. It is a $35 start. Night Ranger, Midnight Madness. There's the LP, Near Mint Minus and Pristine. There's the Japanese insert. There is the cover, shrink wrap and hop sticker with Obi, $35 on that. Rough Cut is also going up for bid. Rough Cut is a 1986 Allied pressing, EX condition, $20 cut, $20 start. Rough Cut wants you. Nice EX, $20 start on that. All right, finishing up this bid. Hold on one second. We have Gloria Estefan, Let It Loose. Gloria Estefan is $14.99. Headhunter, Herbie Hancock. That's a 2008 Music on Vinyl press. Music on Vinyl, $39.99. Clifford Umstead on the Firm. That was Mean Business. That's sold to Clifford. Rough Cut, $25. Night Ranger, $35. Rough Cut, $20. And we're about to sell the Scorpions. Alan Salden, let me know if you want back in. Chad Sauls has it for $45. Curtis Marachi wants Gloria Estefan. That is sold to Curtis. We have Property of Doors. What is this? The Doors, banned from Venice before they broke on through. $39.99. I've never seen this before. Their first known live recordings captured on the Sunset Strip in 1966. Wow. I didn't even know that existed. Tim Vergari on Herbie Hancock. Chris Knapp, it's already sold. Rough Cut 26, Michael Nath wants the doors. And Allen's out on the Scorpions. That means we're selling that to Chad Sauls for $45. Rough Cuts at 26. And we have Night Ranger at 35 of Carla Brecky, and that's a final call. Night Ranger is a final call. Deep Purple, Come Taste the Band. That's also on purple vinyl. Limited edition, $39.99. Limited edition to $2,600 on purple vinyl. That one's sealed, actually, $39.99. And Billy Ocean, Suddenly. And this has the hit song, Caribbean Queen. That is a club RCA music service, $19.99. Billy Ocean, a beautiful copy. Michael McDonald, self-titled, $24.99 for Michael McDonald. And Nancy Griffith, One Fair Summer Evening, gold stamp promo, $24.99 for Nancy Griffith. The Apples artist, The Apples in Stereo, The Discovery of a World Inside the Moon, Moonne, sealed, $49.99. And Prince, Love Sexy. Prince is a 1988 U.S. specialty press, nice, in shrink with hop, $39.99. Night Ranger is sold to Carla Brecky for $35. Rough Cuts now at $29. Let's put up 2 new auctions. So we're currently in the final phase of tonight's auctions. We are putting up the remainder of the Japanese. Then we're, oh, by the way, there's a whole nother box of Japanese behind the counter we'll do tomorrow as well. So Japanese buyers come back tomorrow as well. Chad King wants BO, and that was for Billy Ocean. And Rough Cuts at 29 with the record guy. That means Michael Peveler is out, and he says he's out. There's a lot of nightly nudity there with Prince. Yep. We have the band going up for bid. And let's pull out a random other auction here. There's still stuff people asked about like 3 hours ago that I hadn't even got to. Well, we hadn't even been live 3 hours. What time is it? I still have stuff people asked about 2 hours ago that I hadn't got to yet. Here's 2 of them, a non-payment and a Japanese record. This is the band, self-titled, one of their great albums. It's a Japanese press with Obi. This is going to go up for a $40 start. It's called The Band by The Band. $40 start. The vinyl is very, very nice. Extremely nice. Near mint minus and pristine nice. We have the insert, and then there's the cover. This one has Up on Cripple Creek, She Sent Me, The Night They Drove Old Dixie Down. That's a very nice copy. Rough Cut is sold to the record guy for $29. Jason Jones has offered $40 for the Thor. Let's see what's going on here first with Judas Priest, Sad Wings of Destiny. Sad Wings of Destiny is a, I don't know. Like I said, I lost a lot of the details originally. Wow, I know this. The vinyl's really nice. What kind of pressing is this? I don't know. It looks interesting, though. Just the way the label looks. It's on RCA Victor. It has a, was it South Korean? It may be a South Korean. Yeah, because it's weird it's on RCA. Yeah, I bet it's South Korean. Judas Priest, Sad Wings of Destiny. Looks like there's some tape on the cover. Looks like it's got the South Korean insert inner sleeve. I have right here what it's sold for. I'm going to start it for less, for $25. $25 on that. We got a $40 offer on Thor. A $45 offer. What did I want for it though originally? $52, I think. Yeah, $52. Jason made an offer first, then Josh Miller. Yeah, it's OG on red vinyl. It's sold for $52. $50. Like I said, that'd save us the trouble for auctioning it. $50, Jason, it's yours. And then Josh Miller, if he passes, you can have it for $50. I think it's going to sell to somebody. The band has open bids for $42, $45, and Sherry is in at $50. Sherry's in at $50. Judas Priest is at $25 start. And Jason Jones does get Thor. So that's sold to Jason for $50. All right. And there's Judas Priest. It's a South Korean, almost said North Korean press. There's a strong feeling, unfortunately, that probably nobody in North Korea has any idea who Judas Priest is. However, we have a very cool Japanese pressing here. The Rolling Stone Some Girls. This is going up for bid right now with Obi. Near mint minus and pristine. A $45 start. $45 start. The vinyl, really nice. It's from Japan. What do you expect? There's the insert, and then there is the really cool cover, of course, unedited with Obi. That's now for bid. $45 start. The band has bids for $52, $55, and let's go through this bin one more time. Final call on Judas Priest. Final call on Judas Priest. $25 start. Nice vinyl. It's a South Korean press. We got the Claypool Linen Delirium, $34.99. We have David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile. That is $27.99. Dead Kennedys, In God We Trust, Seal, $29.99. Earl Scruggs is $19.99. Pat Metheny, Charlie Hayden, Billy Higgins, $29.99. Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest video game soundtrack, green vinyl, $29.99. The Dale Lords is $11.99. Joan Armatrading was $9.99. The Hangman, their Hangmen is sold to, that was claimed earlier by Susie Breedlove. I forgot to pull it. That's sold to Susie. Deep Purple, Come Taste the Band, sealed, purple vinyl, $39.99. Michael McDonald was $24.99. Also, Nancy Griffith was $24.99. The Apples was sealed, $49.99. The Discovery of a World Inside the Moon, Moone. And then there's Prince, an OG copy from '88 with the original inner sleeve, shrink wrap, and hop sticker. They had to put Prince on there in case nobody knew who that was. There it is. Yes, Clifford, I forgot to pull your Deep Purple earlier. Let me go back to all those comments because there were some. Yep, there's that. No, I forgot to pull those earlier. Yep, there's your Deep Purple. There's Susie Hangman. I didn't do those earlier. Okay, I got to talking about Thor and we forgot about them. Now, we have the band at 65, the Rolling Stones at 56, and then I was just about to make Judas Priest buy it now. There's the bids. 25, now 26. So now we have an auction going on for Judas Priest. I was about to say, wow, nobody going to bid on this? I know it's South Korean, but it's Priest. Probably an OG South Korean. All right. Now, let's go through the last crate of new vintage. Is the Apples in Stereo? Yes. That's the Apples in Stereo. You are correct. But don't go anywhere after the next crate because even after the next crate, we still got 2 full bins of non-payments and putbacks to go through. Right, Tanner? Tanner's not even nowhere near me. He's in the back somewhere. All right, so let's see what John has for us here. Let me do a quick peek at them. Y'all are going to like these. So far, so good. It's a good mixture. I'm seeing a lot of different stuff in here. I'm seeing a lot of different genres and diversity. And y'all are going to like this bin. I can promise you. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go from left to right and update these auctions. So right now, it's currently 11:11. Make a wish. It's 11:11. It just turned 11:12. You missed it. We are in Central Time here in Lebanon, Tennessee, just east of Nashville. I'm about to crack open another energy drink. Tanner's here. He's looking a little drowsy. You drowsy, Tanner? Tanner says he's drowsy. I know. We have about 10,000 posters to figure out where to store here in the store. We are selling records. We're probably going to be selling records for a good another hour. It's probably going to be after midnight before we finally go through all this. We got this crate, then the next 2 crates. We're going to keep doing auctions. We still got 223 people watching. That's pretty amazing for East Coast after midnight. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. As you just heard, plenty of more records to show. I've got a third of a crate of Japanese. I've got a handful of other auctions, including Scorpions, Crocus, Black Sabbath, I've got plenty of great Japanese titles tonight. The Japanese we don't get to, I'll make buy it nows. We'll be doing this again tomorrow. There'll be more marquee auctions tomorrow, more Japanese tomorrow, and more vintage stuff. Paul and John are here tomorrow. Paul and John. So Paul always marks great records. John always marks great records. When we're done with records tonight, which will probably be a little after midnight, we're going to go through a few more movie posters again. That's what we've been buying. I mean, we've got so many now, we can't stop now. I have a crazy amount. It's Black Sabbath Live Evil. Curious to know what labels. Well, it's sealed, but I will try to show it to you. Apples and Stereo. Apples and Stereo is sealed. It says contains limited edition flexi disc with bonus track and interview. It is sealed. It's on Spin Art. It's sealed from 2000. Spin Art. So, left to right. Judas Priest is a South Korean press. This is a final call to Jason Jones for $30. Danny Thomason says whatever the bid is on the band, add $2 to it. So the high bid on the band was $65 with Brent Robley. Danny Thomason is at $67. Brent, you're out. The Rolling Stones, if it's still at $56, then it's sold. It's not. It's at $57 of George Scherer. And that means Burt Jordan, you got outbid. Burt Jordan, you're out on the Stones. George Scherer bid $57. That is a final call on all three auctions. Just FYI. First record is Total Coilo, I Eat Cannibals, $14.99. And The Police, a beautiful looking copy of Outlandos D or More that has the song Roxanne on it. Let me see what Tanner sent me here. We talk to each other via text because it's a long ways from one end of the store to another. All right. There's The Police, $24.99. Brent says the band plus 2 equals 2. Okay, so now the band is now at, I'm going to have to go through and add up all these plus 2s now. It was at 65, now it's at 67, now it's at 69. I think Brent has it for 69. The Judas Priest is sold then to Jason Jones for $30. That's sold to Jason Jones for $30. And all of a sudden, there's a new bid on the Stones, 58 and now 60. Nathan Myers wants The Police. Barry Seagrave, you're second. All right, let's go through some mere records in here. We have Red Rockers, Good as Gold. Red Rockers is $14.99. It has some cover damage on the back, $14.99. So I think the band is at $69, or it's at $59 or $69. Boy, this is confusing. It was already at 65. So now it's at 69 with Brent. Danny, it's at 69. And Bert's out on the Stones, and that's at $60 of George Scherer. We have Jukebox Dury, Ian Dury and the Blockheads. That is $19.99. $19.99. Robert Cray, Strong Persuader. Robert Cray is $14.99. Strong Persuader, $14.99. Jazz Gun, Shelly Manne and His Men. A 1967 mono Jazz Gun. Boy, that's a cool cover. Shelly Manne and His Men, Jazz Gun. That's a 67 mono, $24.99. Danny's at 70 on the band. Danny Thomason wants Robert Cray. The Rolling Stones is out with George Scherer or Burt Jordan. That means George Scherer has it for 60. George Scherer second on Robert Cray. Flat and Scruggs and the Foggy Mountain Boys. $11.99 for Flat and Scruggs. The Rolling Stones, Exile on Main Street. A 1972 Richmond PRC press with all 12 postcards, $99.99. That's OG Exile complete with postcards and no condition notes. Wow. UFO, The Wild, the Willing, and the Innocent. UFO is $29.99. And The Best of the Doobies, Volume 2, $14.99. Danny, you've been outbid on the band. Brent has it for $71. The Stones is gone. It's sold to George Scherer for $60. All right, let's put up some new auctions. Dang it, I'm out of outer sleeves. Let me go get a new pack. We've went through a whole pack of re-sleeve and stuff, I think, just this week. here during auctions. Let me see if there's another pack over here somewhere. There should be. Please be. If not, I'll just open up a brand new pack or grab this pack here. What is this right here? These are, oh, they want a Jerry Garcia necktie into the trash can. We don't want that happening. These are 4mm sleeves. Wow. This is the high butane stuff here. Ricky Owen gets the Doobie Brothers. All right, let me find that stones I just set over here. These 4mm sleeves are basically like top loaders. I like them for certain things, but I don't like them for, I don't know. I'm kind of impartial to them. They're really good, but also they can be really bad. 4mm. All right, so bands at $73. Next is what? How much was this? The total Coilo, $14.99. Still got UFO, Stone, Flat Scruggs, Shelly Man, Jukebox, that's Ian Dury, and Red Rockers. The Doors, LA Woman, $34.99. Not a window cover. It's a butterfly label. Really nice condition, though. $34.99 on LA Woman, The Doors. Charlie Daniel Band's Decade of Hits, $24.99. Gold Stamp promo, $24.99 on Charlie Daniel's Greatest Hits. Carpenters, Ticket to Ride, that was $9.99. Bellamy Brothers, Sons of the Sun. The Bellamy Brothers is $9.99. And the Untouchables, Wild Child. The Untouchables is $24.99. This is Annabella Fever. Annabella Fever is a 1986. That is Bow Wow Wow, $14.99. Danny gets Charlie Daniels. Brent, you're out on the band. Danny has it for $73. It's a final call. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. I have Scorpions Blackout. I got Scorpions Blackout, and this is a 1982 U.S. Indianapolis. And the next Japanese is going to be Susie Quattro, which I've been trying to find and pull all night. Here it is. I finally rediscovered it. All right, so Brent says out, but he's in. First, Danny got Charlie Daniels. Susie UFO is $29.99. Brent's out on the band, so we'll go ahead and sell that. Or let's make it a final call then, technically, to Danny for $73. And then he will get the Exile on Main Street, though. Not a bad decision there. We have Ian McCullough, Candleland. Ian McCullough is an 89. Press, $39.99, $19.89. Susie gets UFO for $29.99. That's sold to Susie. David Johansen, or Johannesson, that is Live It Up in shrink wrap, $17.99. Next auction is Scorpions Blackout. Scorpions is a 1982 U.S. Indianapolis, a club copy. It does have the original on the sleeve. $30 start. $30 start. No One Like You. This is the Scorpions Blackout. No, this one has, I get this one in Love and First Thing mixed up. Blackout. This one has, yeah, No One Like You. Rock You Like the Hurricanes, the other one. Okay, $30 start. The band is sold to Danny for $73. Up on Cripple Creek. She sent me. All right. Let's go ahead and put that right here. That's sold to Danny. Next, Steve Batters, a 1983 French, The Lord and the New Creatures, $39.99. Also, The Pretenders, The Pretenders 2 is $19.99. And T-Rextasy, The Best of T-Rex, $34.99. Final call to get a bid on the Scorpions. I can tell it's getting late. Stuff that typically already would have 9 bids has 0 bids right now. The Scorpions, a super nice, no condition note copy from 1982 with the original inner sleeve. Final call to lock in a bid for $30 while I step over here and get a bottle of water. Starting to feel a headache develop from lack of hydration, so I better drink something. Is the feed completely stopped at all? We have T-Rex. I'm going to pause it for a second. Everybody let me know where you're watching from. We got to get something rolling in the chat. I'm going to mute my mic. All right. Bert Jordan's watching down in Georgia. Georgia. All right. Let me step over here. I got to mute my mic one more time. All right, I'm back. First, we have I was begging somebody to bid on the Scorpions. We got bids from Rick Peabody for 30, Larry Larson for 40, and Paul Brothers for 30. Donna asked how much was T-Rex. $34.99. We got viewers in Virginia, Missouri, Arizona. The Scorpions got a new bid with Paul for 45. Austin, Texas, California, Oklahoma, New Jersey, North Carolina, Georgia, Minnesota, Massachusetts, Canada, Illinois, Pennsylvania. The Chad Williams Memorial Music Room. Brent's got a room in his house dedicated to me. Thank you. Minnesota, Kentucky, Texas, Maryland, Arizona. T-Rex, Chris Knapp also asked. $34.99. Indiana, Iowa, Crossville, Alderaan. Wow, that's a long ways. Lebanon, that's right down the road. Hey, we're in Lebanon. Tennessee, Iowa, Michigan, Arkansas, Woo Pig. Donna asked how much was T-Rex again. North Carolina. John Robb wants to bid on Kiss Alive. All right, let's put it up then. I'll go ahead and show you this Kiss Alive. I don't remember the details. The last time we sold it, it brought $100. It's a non-payment. That's what it sold for the last time. The last time we put this up for auction, it sold for $100. Somebody didn't pay for it. They're now blocked and banned. This is a 1975. This is a 1975 U.S. pressing of Kiss Alive. A 1975 U.S. pressing with the hop sticker, blue Casablanca labels, silver font, no condition notes on the vinyl. I repeat, no condition notes on the vinyl. $55 start. EX Plus vinyl. Kiss Alive, $55 start. There's the book. We'll call it EX Vinyl, $55 start. It's now up for bid. John Robb is in. I'm starting that one at almost half of what it sold for the last time. Now, the first thing that happened here is Donna wants T-Rex. Sold to Donna. T-Rex is sold. The record guy wants information on Steve Gators. That is right here. And that's called The Lord and the New Creatures. It's a French pressing from 1983. $39.99. Kiss is now at $60. Now, Scorpions is a final call. Scorpions is a final call to Paul Brothers for $45. $45. Next is David Bowie, an orange RCA label, Indianapolis press. That's OG Bowie, no condition notes, $44.99. Glenn Campbell live, $14.99 at the Royal Festival Hall. Glenn Campbell live, 2LP. Bellamy Brothers, country rap, $9.99. The record guy does want Steve Gators. That is sold. The Susie Q run out the door. No, she's right here. Susie Quattro is a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. I don't think I've ever had this before. It's very, very nice. It has the insert with it. There's the gatefold cover with Obi. Susie Quattro, $35 start. Kiss is at $70 with Stacy. And the Scorpions is sold to Paul Brothers for $45. All right, here's another buy it now. This is a non-payment. I'm going to make it a buy it now. It sold for $72. It was Celtic Frost Morbid Tales. Claim it right now if you want it. Metal Blade Records. It appears to be VG Plus EX vinyl. We're going to call it VG Plus Borderline EX. Celtic Frost. $72. Morbid Tales. Sold to Josh Miller. Josh Miller, that's sold to you. John Mincemoyer, you were second. Kiss, is it a Bob Lugwood press? Let's check. Hype sticker and book. 7020-4 S-4666 Sterling RL. Bob Lugwood. Sterling RL. Sterling RL. Both sides on that one. Bob Lugwood, Bob Lowig, Bob Lowig, and Bob Lowig. RLs on all four sides. Kiss Alive. High bids at $80. Susie Quattro's a $35 start. The last time we sold that, it sold for $100. It's a non-payment. We're reselling it. Susie Quattro has one bid with Robert Philippi for $35. Johnny Guitar Watson, a real mother for ya. $19.99 on Johnny Guitar Watson. Hair, an exciting new recording of the tribal rock musical. $14.99. Yes, the hype sticker is on the cover. NBLP 7020. Stacy has it for $82. Everybody else is out. Watermelon, past, present, and future. Watermelon is an 85 UK, $14.99. And Modi Goldies, Colonel Jubilation, B. Johnston, and his Mystic Knights band and Street Singers Attack the Hits, $19.99. When I come back, I'm selling Susie Quattro for $35 to Robert Philippi, unless somebody else has decided to bid. Let's go ahead and pull up Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath is a 1982 U.S. club. A 1982 U.S. club of Live Evil. It's an 82. That's the original year. It's a club copy. That side looks really nice. I think it may be VG. Typically, you know, in record grading, if you got three sides, EX, and one side VG, then you got to call it a VG record. That's typically what we do. You know, that side right there looked really nice. So this is a $25 start. It is an OG club. I know those are condescending words. I say that sometimes to mean it is from 1982. It's a club copy, $25 start. Clifford Umstead wants the Johnny Guitar Watson. Kiss is still getting bids, and I'm going to do what I said I was going to do. Robert Philippi gets Susie Quattro for $35. Stacy has Kiss for $90. Robert has it for $95. We're almost back at that $100 mark that it last sold for. We'll see what happens. Jimmy Wood is in on Sabbath at $25. Let me put away Susie Quattro. Stacy's at 100 on Kiss. We have Real Memphis Sound, Ray Scott. A 1986 Holland Rockabilly press, $19.99. The Best of Super Rare Rockabilly Recordings, an 81 Holland, $14.99. Early Rockin' in Arkansas, $19.99. Auction number 3. It's another Scorpions Blackout, the third of the night. And this is another 82 club. Another 82 club. And this is in VG condition with the original inner sleeve. There's the original inner sleeve. It's in VG condition. Blackout. $15 start. Blackout is $15 start. Black Sabbath's at 30. Stacy's at 100 on Kiss. Robert's out. Final call. Paul Stevens wants Memphis Rockabilly. That was Ray Stevens, right? Ray Scott. Ray Scott. Next is the Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer. The Doobie Brothers is $14.99. The Bellamy Brothers, Crazy from the Heart, $9.99. Starglow Energy, Gate to Seldon, a 1998 Switzerland hard rock album, $39.99. And UFO Obsession. UFO is $29.99. Ricky Owen wants the Doobie Brothers. How about a Japanese metal auction? I'll see what's left over there. I hadn't looked through it in a while. Stacy, congratulations on the Kiss Alive. That is OG. It's really nice. It's a Bob Lugwood press. It's got the hype sticker and the booklet. That is sold to Stacy, longtime customer. Now, Stacy has one of the most unbelievable streaks here at Collectco. Stacy has had an order with us Stacy has had over 200 weeks of consecutive orders from us. She's had over 200 weeks of consecutive orders. Stacy has had an invoice from us every week since going back to 2020. Incredible streak. We have had an invoice of her. I don't know. There may be somebody else with that kind of streak, but she's pretty much bought from us every week, I think, for 4 years straight. Just absolutely incredible. I got to do the research on that and figure out who else has that kind of record of records. But I think it goes back over 200 weeks now. She's had an invoice with us. Incredible. Thank you, Stacy. Somebody wants to know if you're single. Black Sabbath has a high bid of $37 with Michael Herrera. And the Scorpions record is at 22 with Larry Larson. Joe Jackson Night and Day is $19.99. Ricky Lee Jones Pirates is a sealed copy, $19.99. The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, $26.99. The Worst of Jefferson Airplane. Guess what? That's their best music. And George Harmonica Smith, Arkansas Trap, a 1971 press, $24.99. She says, yep, and staying that way. She wants all that money to buy more Kiss records. No money for you. Sorry, guys. I'm going to eat some trail mix right quick. Give me 1 second. You know things are getting pretty dang serious here when I'm stopping the show to eat trail mix. That's what we've been through today. Michael Herrera has Black Sabbath for $37. Bubba said out. Scorpions is at $26. Final call and final call. Price on George Harmonica Smith is $24.99. All right, we still got 224 viewers right now. Let's put up, somebody asked to check the bin for Japanese metal. We got a request for Crocus. Let's do Crocus. Japanese metal. I've got Sonny Stitt. I've got Phil Collins. Yes, Stones, Simon Garfunkel, Skinner, Led Zeppelin, James Bond, Simon Garfunkel, Led Zeppelin, Toto, Footloose, Journey, Jeff Beck. But I do have other metal that's in the putback bin. But the first one I'm going to do is a buy it now. And it's only a $25 buy it now. It's called Tightrope by Anthem. $25 buy it now. Tightrope by Anthem. $25 buy it now. If anybody wants it. That was a non-payment. Crocus is going up for bid. Crocus is a 1983 U.S. Hop Hog. U.S. Hot Pog, original inner sleeve, EX condition, $25 start. EX condition, $25 start. Crocus, 83 US. Tightrope by Anthem is sold to Jerry Conklin for a $25 buy it now. Black Sabbath at 39, now 40. And the Scorpions is sold to Rick Peabody for 26. All right, now I'm going to read what's left in here. If anybody wants a price, let me know. Neil Reigler says he'll go ahead and take the Harmonica Smith. And then we still got 2 crates of putbacks to go through. The putback bins will have new vinyl, and it will have pre-owned vintage vinyl coming up right now. We still have, let me take out all these non-payment auctions and put them over here with the Japanese crate. And then that will leave us with a total of about a half a crate of auctions. We might get through these tonight. We actually might get through these. But let me read what's left in here first right quick, and if you need a price, just let me know. All right. I'm toast. Would you mind blowing the air horn when you start posters? Yeah, it's probably going to be, I'm going to say posters will start, just set an alarm, 12:30, and we'll probably do them for about 30 minutes because I'm toast too, and we still got to unload a trailer. We might do it for an hour. We might, but it'll be short and sweet. We're going to go through some new stuff. We are going to go through new stuff, though. I'm not going to go through that other stuff. I'm going to finish going through that eventually, maybe next week. But we are going to go through some new stuff tonight. Yes. New posters. New stuff. Yes. I will blow the air horn. Landon, yes. You're very curious like a lot of people as well. Yes. We'll probably say 12:30. And we'll do it for 30 minutes to an hour. I think Tanner's literally waiting on me. Tanner's truck is about 40 minutes from here, and we have to unload a truck and a trailer before he can go back and get his truck. We got to go drop off Henry's truck and trailer. So he's basically waiting on me to help him so he can drive back, and we've all had very little sleep. I better start talking. No more talking. Nothing but records. Red Rockers. Red Rockers, good as gold. If you need a price, let me know. Ian Dury and the Blackheads. Jazz Gunn, Shelly Mann and his men. Flat and Scruggs and the Foggy Mountain Boys. Total Coelho. I Eat Cannibals. The Doors, L.A. Woman. Carpenters, Ticket to Ride. Bellamy Brothers, Sons of the Sun. The Untouchables, Wild Child. We have Annabella Fever. Bow Wow Wow. Ian McCullough, Candleland. David Johansen, The Pretenders, The Pretenders 2, and David Bowie, Ziggy Stardust, Glenn Campbell Live. All right, Crocus is at $36 with Dan Geller. Chris Knapp, you're out, and Alan Salton, you're out. Black Sabbath is a final call to Tim Vergari for $40. Tim Vergari for $40. And I got to go grab an empty crate because this one has, we filled up the last one. And we've almost filled, I said we could do 4, I bet we could do 4 crates tonight even though we're starting 2 hours late. We're starting on the 4th crate, so we might can do 5 or 6 crates tonight. Okay, and then Larry Smith said flat. And Larry Smith, I'll tell you the price just to make sure you want it. Flat and Scruggs is $11.99. $11.99. That is being sold to you. Price on the Doors. The Doors is $34.99. It's not the first press, but it's definitely a vintage copy. It's the butterfly label. And very nice vinyl. Guess what? Black Sabbath has new bids and Crocus has new bids. The next comment was, let me know before you blow the air horn. My cat is laying on my neck. She will eat me up. Oh my gosh. We have, did you say Bowie? David Bowie is an OG pressing of Ziggy Stardust. $44.99. No condition notes. Bellamy Brothers, Country Rap, Hair, Watermelon Men, Moldy Goldies, the best of super rare rockabilly, early rockin' in Arkansas, Bellamy Brothers, Crazy from the Heart, Starglow Energy, UFO Obsession, Joe Jackson Night and Day, Ricky Lee Joan Pirates, and the worst of Jefferson Airplane. James Davidson wants super rare rockabilly. That is right here. And that was $14.99. Sold. Black Sabbath at 42. Michael Herrera, you're out. Crocus is at 37. Dan Geller, you're out. Dan, let me know if you want back in on Crocus. All right, let's go through the first bin of non-payments. Now, when I say new and sealed, that means it's new and sealed. If I don't say anything, then you can pretty much say that it's a, then you can pretty much know that it's a, what am I trying to say? That it's an OG record. Let me tear off the sign that says putbacks, but give me 1 second. Oh, I got to move the crate that's up there right now first. And then we can squeeze, if we go through these putback bins fast, what sometimes we do, we can maybe do some buy it now best offer of some of the very first records and do a new vinyl recap. I'll stop talking again. Y'all got to stop me sometimes. I'll get on a tangent. Jerry needs to put back Tightrope Anthem. Oh no, that's a $5,000 restocking fee. We've already sold it once. I'm just joking. All right, so let's try this again. Anthem Tightrope is a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now on Anthem Tightrope. No water breaks. Well, I've already ate 1 pack of trail mix, but I'm going to need another here in a second. I have no idea what's in here. I really hadn't got to go through this, so let's see what happens. Crocus is at 40 with Dan Geller. Who was the other bidder? Chris Knapp, you're out. It's at $40. Black Sabbath, we have Tim Vergari said $42. All right, that's sold to Tim Vergari for $42 because Michael Herrera said out. And we have Jason E. Jason E. says he'll take David Bowie. The other person who asked about it did not say they want it, so I'm assuming they don't want it. So that's sold to Jason Iglicki. I call him Jason E. That's sold to Jason E. First is Pink Floyd. Guess what? Somebody didn't pay for it, and it was on sale. This is $99.99. Don't get too excited buying records when they're on sale, because I think a lot of this stuff in here is stuff that people couldn't pay for when I was doing new vinyl on sale, and everybody just starts losing their absolute mind. And then they get a $3,000 invoice, and they go, what have I done? $99.99 on Pink Floyd Pulse. It's new and sealed. It's a 4LP box set, $99.99. Jailbreak, AC/DC, 74 Jailbreak. That's new and sealed, $33.99. Please buy responsibly. Creed's Greatest Hits, 2LP, new and sealed and fairly new release. Creed is $39.99. The Best of the Doors, that's a quadraphonic press. That's in VG Plus condition, $34.99. VG Plus, $34.99. Saxon, Dogs of War. Saxon is $38.99. That is new and sealed on colored vinyl. I've lost Chris Knapp somewhere on Crocus. Let's go ahead and sell this to Dan Geller for $40. Dan Geller, you get the Crocus album for $40. I still got more Japanese stuff to put up. But first, we have Ace Frehley's second sighting. Frehley's Comet, that's on colored vinyl, $39.99. Bruce Springsteen, 40th anniversary, red vinyl, translucent red vinyl, $39.99 for Born in the USA. And the Tortured Poets Department, Taylor Swift, the manuscript, white vinyl, $49.99. The manuscript, white vinyl. Trust me, I don't mind anybody buying as much as they want to, but I think some people, they'll watch for 6 nights, and then they'll get their invoice, and they're like, man, I've kind of forgot how much I've bought over the last 6 nights. And then come Monday, they're like, oh my gosh. What have I done? I think one guy literally sent us a message one day after he got his invoice, and he says, what have I done? ... He paid for everything, but he had like no idea what had just came to him. We have Dan Geller getting the Best of the Doors. That is sold to Dan Geller. Thank you, Dan Geller. We have new and sealed Wasp, Inside the Electric Circus, $38.99. New and sealed Testament. This is out of print. The New Order, just $29.99. Testament, The New Order. We have up for bid. Is this Japanese? I'm about to find out. I know this isn't something. I know we don't get, what am I trying to say? This is in the red shrink wrap. Is this Japanese? Columbia Records, New York. I guess this is U.S. It came from Japan, but it's U.S. It's dirty work in the original red shrink wrap. It's in the original red shrink wrap of the hop sticker. And I think this is a US, but it came from Japan. It came from Japan. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, Bob Lugwood Mastering. Yeah, it's USOG. This is a $25 start. You will not need to upgrade this record once you buy this one. It's near mint minus with the inner sleeve, shrink wrap, hop sticker, Bob Lugwood Mastering, an OG $25 start. And then we have a jazz record here. And the jazz record is Sonny Stitt and the Top Brass. Sonny Stitt and the Top Brass. The vinyl on this one, this is going to be the lowest grade Japanese record of the night. This is a VG Plus record by Japanese standards. A VG Plus record, Sonny Stitt and the Top Brass. It is Japanese. It's on Atlantic, a $25 start. Nice jacket, $25 start. Testament is sold to Carla Brecky. Jersey Devil, Carla was first on that. That's gone. We have Cypress Hill, Black Sunday. Cypress Hill is $39.99. We have Disturbed, The Sickness, $33.99. Pearl Jam Unplugged, red vinyl, $39.99. 2LP unofficial, Pearl Jam Unplugged. The Who, Face Dances. A 1981 U.S. Terre Haute with poster, VG Plus condition, $12.99. Stones at $25.26. Final call to get a bid on Sonny Stitt. We have to move that one fast if no one bids. $25 start. New and sealed Collective Soul, 7-year itch. Collective Soul is sealed, $33.99. That's a greatest hits of Collective Soul. Big Brother and the Holding Company, Janis Joplin, an original 68 Santa Maria 2i, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Big Brother and the Holding Company. Y'all ready? Let's see who's paying attention. Oh, wrong one. I'll go ahead and show the other one. Hold on. Don't pay attention to that. Don't pay any attention to that. Here's what I wanted to show you. This right here. They're in the other crate. There it is. That was a different version, but there they are. There they are. Now, let me go get the other crate so I can pull them all out. There's several in the other bin. Y'all knew. There's been some people waiting for that hint. You had to have been watching like 3 hours ago when I dropped that hint. That wasn't the right one, but I'll go ahead and do it. That was a big mess up on. How many do I have? I've got 4 over here. I've got 4. Now, the one on the table right there, I was supposed to keep, but I guess I may have to turn it loose again. I still hadn't kept one, but I don't know. Maybe there's more back there somebody hadn't paid for. There's a good chance. This was a huge pre-order, and I don't know who didn't pay for these, but they messed up severely. I don't know who didn't pay for these, but they messed up big time. But I'll go ahead and I guess I'll go ahead and turn a loose of all 5 of them. I still hadn't got to open one and look at it or play it yet because I figured when I first ordered this, I was like, oh, I'll sell them, take a waiting list, I'll get one eventually. I had no idea they were going to do one pressing and then that's it of this. But yeah, whoever didn't pay, I'm going to go through the pre-order post and I'm going to have Ed make me a list and I'm going to reply to their comments and be like, you messed up and you're also now removed from the group. And then give it about 24 hours and then take them out of the group because let me pull this up actually. Because we had a lot of pre-orders on this and of course people didn't pay for it. Yeah, I wonder who they are. Let's see here. It's probably some of these new names I don't recognize. Yeah, see, I see some new people in here. They claim stuff and then I never hear back from them. Yep, there's a new name. Yeah, it's probably those people. Crazy. I understand. I got instructions and like how we do things on all the pre-orders, but just some people get that invoice and they just ignore it and they're like, I'm not paying for that. And then they never contact us again. Okay, so who's the lucky winners? This is literally like winning something, even though you got to pay for it. These are $56.99. $56.99. These are going to Bubba. These are going to Wayne Carr. This is going to Dennis Daly. This is going to Christopher Allen. And the last one's going to Curtis Marachi. Curtis Marachi. Let's count those off again. We got one going to Bubba, 77775. We got one going to Wayne Carr. We got one going to Dennis Daly. We got one going to Christopher Allen. And we got one going to Rick Peabody, right? Bubba, Wayne, Dennis, Christopher, Curtis. No, Rick doesn't get one. My bad, Rick. Hold on a second. I just screwed that up. Bubba, Wayne, Dennis, Christopher, and Curtis. Rick, you were 6th. And that includes even the one I was going to keep. So I don't have any more. And these, I pulled them out of the other crate as well. So those are all gone. All right, they're gone. Again, we had one the other night, and I swear 20 comments came in, people wanting it. Now, between all that, the Stones got a bid for 30. The Stones got a bid for 28, and then another 30, and then 32. Danny Thomason wants to know the Big Brother price. It's in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Is that Outcast Aquamini back there? It is. Outcast Aquamini is a new and sealed record, $46.99. All right. We have the Stones at 35. And the Stones at 38. To my knowledge, nobody bid on Sonny Stitt, VG Plus Japanese pressing. $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now on Sonny Stitt if anybody wants it. Sonny Stitt in the top brass, a Japanese record. $25 buy it now. So to Brent Robley. Brent, you didn't fall asleep. Okay. And then Big Brother, so to Danny Thomason. Susie wants Collective Soul. This isn't stickered, but make sure it goes into Susie's for $33.99. Okay, next record. There could be some other limited edition stuff in here. First is Chris Cornell. His first ever hits collection. Chris Cornell, $46.99. Testament, the new order. Testament, $29.99. The new order. There's another one. Blue vinyl, now out of print. Or black. No, yeah, black and blue, I think. The Pink Floyd is out of print. That was a one-time pressing and done. One-time pressing and done. That's it. That's all. Now, they could do it again, but right now there's no barcode. You can't order it. You can't back order it. They're done. So if you ever see those out for sale, normal sticker price, you better get one. Jerry Conklin gets Testament. I don't know why I laid it up there. Okay, we have AC/DC if you want blood, $33.99 and $33.99 for AC/DC. And this is Southern Culture on the Skids, Ditch Digging, a 1994 picture disc, numbered, $49.99. $49.99. The Rolling Stones is with Paul Oakley for $40. That's a final call. Now, here's the other one that I had in here. This is the 50th anniversary. The 50th anniversary, $38.99. Black vinyl remaster, $38.99 on that. All right, our next auction is Soundgarden, and this is just a new remastered press. I still got the original information on this. $35 start. It's a Euro import remaster of Super Unknown with Spoon Man and Black Hole Sun and Let Me Drown. That's a $35 start. There's another Pink Floyd. All right, so let me do some sorting. I'm going to sort the new stuff from the vintage pre-owned, and we can recap this one in a jiffy because it was mostly pre-owned or mostly new. So we got Pink Floyd Pulse, $99.99. AC/DC 74 Jailbreak, Creed's Greatest Hits, Saxon Dogs of War, Ace Frehley, Bruce Springsteen. That's the red vinyl. Somebody asked the other night, did I have any more of those? Taylor Swift, Wasp, Cypress Hill, Disturbed, Pearl Jam, Chris Cornell, AC/DC. There's Pink Floyd, and there is The Who and their Southern Culture on the Skids. Soundgarden has one bid for $35. The Stones is sold to Paul Oakley for $40. I guess I've developed the power to sleep and listen at the same time. Yes. It's really weird when I listen to the TV on when I'm falling asleep. It's like the volume goes down. I don't know how to explain it. And then when you wake up, it gets really loud. I guess that's called falling asleep. I don't know how to explain it, though. When I'm watching TV, you can go... you can't hear it anymore, but you're still awake. At least that's what happens to me. Or maybe I got something going on inside my brain that I don't know about. But it's like right when I'm falling asleep, it's like the TV goes mute. And then when you wake back up, it's like blasting, it seems like. Okay, so we got another crate of putbacks here. This one has a lot of vintage stuff in it. And let's see what we have going on here. Okay, so now Soundgarden, one bid, $35, Greg Lee, sold. Now, Jersey, I'm not for sure what you're asking about the Testaments. We had one, and then we had one again later. The Dark Side of the Moon is $38.99, 50th anniversary remaster. Let's put up a couple more auctions. So far, in the metal stuff that I was trying to do buy it now, we kind of sold this and it was put back. Somebody please buy it, and I'll put up another metal buy it now. And I'm about to put up a metal auction. We're trying to sell all the no stuff, the no bid stuff. Anthem Tightrope OG, $25 buy it now. Wasp is $38.99. New and sealed Wasp, $38.99. All right. You never know when something's going to pop up in the bin. You never know. All right, let's get a new auction going. Let's get the best next Japanese-looking records I have in here. Probably Led Zeppelin and probably Lynyrd Skynyrd. I don't know if this is U.S. or Japanese, though. Let's see. We'll figure it out. Let's see here. The Apples, that's over here. Dreaming I was selling your records. Wow. I have some... Dreaming is a weird thing, right? Man, I have some and they are just so realistic. Like time travel stuff. I'll wake up and I'm like freaking out. Like, what is going on? I wish somebody could explain how all this stuff works. It's usually after you wake up and you try to go back to sleep. But man, I'll have stuff and I'm like, what am I? I can't sometimes figure out if I'm still awake or like just so crazy, vivid. I'll buy Anthem if I get first dibs on next metal. Sold for $25 Gotham. Okay, we have COC. This is COC, America's Volume Dealer, limited edition 1000, clear and black marble vinyl, $38.99. That's COC, America's Volume Dealer. Music on vinyl, limited number, $38.99. Dogs of War, this is new and sealed, $38.99. And Blackberry Smoke, the Southern Ground Sessions, that is $28.99. Southern Ground Sessions. 20 number one hits at Motown. This is pretty incredible. VG Plus condition, $14.99. 20 number one hits from Motown. VG Plus, $14.99. We have Elton John Caribou, EX condition, $17.99. And Hank Williams Jr.'s greatest hits, $24.99. That is in shrink wrap. Nice copy. Michael Nath wants 2020. Debbie was second. Danny, let me know if you want Anthem for $25. If not, Patrick Smith wants it. But you can't have first dibs on the next auction. I'm sorry. Jessica, our new buyer tonight. Jessica wants MT. That's already sold. J.J. Wilson also said sold Anthem 25. And then Danny Johnson, Danny Thomason, pass. Okay, so you're passing on Anthem, but you do want Hank Williams Jr. All right, so Patrick Smith gets Anthem for $25. That is sold. All right, I never did introduce these auctions. Let's see if Skynyrd is Japanese. I think it is. No, it's U.S. Let's take a look at it. No, it's Japanese. No, it's U.S. It's Japanese. This is a Japanese press of Lynyrd Skynyrd. Gimme Back My Bullets. Nice. Very nice vinyl. Exceptionally nice vinyl. That's going up for a $25 start. There is that. There's the Japanese insert. $25 start. Life is so strange when it's changing, yes indeed. That's the opening lyrics to Gimme Back My Bullets. There's Lynyrd Skynyrd. That's a nice Japanese press. No Obi, obviously. $25 start. And then we have Led Zeppelin. The song remains the same. Led Zeppelin. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's one LP. There's the other LP. There's the Japanese book. There's the Japanese insert. There's the gatefold cover. This is also a $25 start. Everything is nice, just no Obi. That little piece of paper will cost you a lot. You can get a great deal on an Obi-less one if you're just into the quality of the vinyl and jacket and everything else. $25 start. We're going through a bin of non-payments here. This is the Tortured Poets Department, Taylor Swift, manuscript, $49.99. We have Best of Scorpions. That sold at auction. We'll re-auction that later. Somebody didn't pay for that. Bob Seger Night Moves, VG condition, $9.99. Elton John, Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road, VG condition, $14.99. New and sealed, Weezer, the Blue Album, $33.99. Another new and sealed, COC, America's Volume Dealer, $38.99. Dennis Daly on BS for Bob Seger. That's sold to Dennis Daly. Next is Taylor Swift, Reputation. That is a sealed 2LP picture disc, $59.99. That's really the only way that album's in print to my knowledge. That is $59.99. So Leonard Skinner has two bids, 25 and 25. Jason E. bid first on YouTube. Burt Jordan, you're out. And then Led Zeppelin has bids for 25, 30, 35. And the record guy says EJ 25. Maybe he meant Led Zeppelin. I'm not for sure. Possibly. How much was BBS? Blackberry Smoke. Blackberry Smoke's on orange crushed colored vinyl. It's new and sealed, $28.99. Jimmy Buffett, Living and Dying in 3/4 time. Gold stamp promo, VG vinyl, VG $9.99. Smashing Pumpkins. We had this in new arrivals tonight. Pure acoustic, and that is unplugged. The Smashing Pumpkins, and that is $39.99. Greg Lee wants Blackberry Smoke. Sold. He's wanting Elton. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to put the price if you're making a claim. That makes me think one or two things. You're making an offer, which these aren't offer, or you're bidding on something. But I got you now. That is sold to the record guy, Elton John. And then Burt Jordan gets JB. That's for Jimmy Buffett. We also have the Eagles, Hotel California. This has the poster with it as well. And it's an OG record. VG Plus condition, $29.99. VG Plus on that one. New and sealed, A Perfect Circle, 13th Step, $39.99. And new and sealed Megadeth, Rust in Peace, $38.99. It looks like the rest of the crate is going to be OG stuff. Let me do a little bit of house cleaning here, though. I got to move all these sticky notes and whatnots off my desk here for a second. Give me 1 second to do this. But we don't want to spill all over the MacBook, and then that fries, and then we go off the air, and I can't go back on the air for a couple of days. And then it could trigger a long chain of events. So give me 5 seconds while I do that. I'm already walking back over here. We have, first, Neil Mallory gets A Perfect Circle. A Perfect Circle sold to Neil Mallory. James Rainey wants the Weezer. That's gone. And Leonard Skinner, Tony Mack bid $26. So just clarify what happened. Jason E. bid $25. Burt Jordan bid $25. And then Tony Mack bid $26. And since then, there has not been another bid. Final call for $26. Now it's at $27. Led Zeppelin's at $37. I don't remember this record. Silverhead. Silverhead is a 1973 US, $26.99. 73 US, Silverhead, $26.99. Allman Brothers, Idle Wide South, VG condition, $14.99. The bottom seam does have some splitting. VG, $14.99. Cat Stevens, very early and young songs. Cat Stevens, VG plus $9.99. Rick Derringer, All-American Boy with Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo, VG plus condition, $14.99. Argent Anthology, a white label promo, which is like their greatest hits, with Hold Your Head Up. Beautiful, on a white label promo, $24.99. Leonard Skinner 27, Leonard Skinner 30, Leonard Skinner 30, Leonard Skinner, no, Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin. We got an LS and an LZ. LS is at 30 and 30, two people's tied. And now Led Zeppelin's at 45 with Patrick Smith. Our next auction, our next item is going to be a buy it now. This is something that did not get paid for. I'm going to show it, and we're going to sell it. It's a 1985 US OG. It has the original inner sleeve. It's in VG condition. I feel like this is going to sell really fast. So it's an 85 US with the original sleeve VG condition. Venom is sold for $50. Possessed. It's a buy it now. Venom Possessed, $50 buy it now. Leonard Skinner's at 31. Led Zeppelin's at 46. We have Night Ranger Midnight Madness, Sister Christian, VG condition, $12.99. The Wild One, Jimi Hendrix with Curtis Knight. That's in VG condition, $14.99. Venom is sold to Danny Thomason for $50. That's gone. They're still bidding on Zeppelin and Skinnerd. Dennis Daly wants Night Ranger. Led Zeppelin's at $50. And Michael Nath wants Jimmy. Let's go ahead and pull Jimmy for Michael. And then here is Traffic, Welcome to the Canteen. VG condition, $9.99. And Cream, Wheels of Fire. Cream is in VG condition, $19.99. In the White Room with black curtains in the station. That's Cream, Clapton, White Room. All right, our next auction, Badfinger. This was asked about a lot tonight. I'll put it up for auction right quick. I have what it sold for earlier or last time. It is sealed. I'm going to put it up for a $35 start. It's sealed Badfinger, Say No More. It does have a clip corner. They kind of botched it, though. It looks like they clipped it and then the other part ripped off. But that is sealed Badfinger, $35 start. Most of their catalog, or pretty much all their catalogs, not in print. Paula wants RD, and that was for Rick Derringer. That's sold to Paula. Next is Elton John Caribou, VG condition, $9.99. Eric Burden and the Animals, Winds of Change. No condition notes, $19.99. Eric Burden, nice. And we have Bob Dylan, Street Legal, and that's VG Plus, $9.99. Jerry Conklin wants Elton John. Now, Led Zeppelin, this Japanese pressing of The Song Remains the Same. This is Led Zeppelin live at Madison Square Garden in 1973. Patrick C. Smith has it for $50. Patrick C. Smith has that for $50. Final call. The Japanese Leonard Skinner, no Obi, but it's nice. The last bid on this was Danny had it for $30, and Jason, you tied him. So we're still at a tie on that. No, Jason said out. Okay, so he has it for $30 then. Tony Mack bid $31. So Tony Mack has it for $31. Danny, you're out on Leonard Skinner. Tony Mack bid $31. Jerry Conklin got Elton. Now he wants Bob Dylan. Badfinger has one bid for $35 to Philip Parks. Final call. A Breast of Soul. A Breast of Soul. VG condition, $9.99. Now Skinnerd has two other bids, $32.32. We have another tie. TNT, Realized Fantasies, limited edition of 750 on clear and turquoise marbled vinyl, $39.99. Yes, I forgot about you, Neil. You asked earlier. Silverhead. Silverhead is a 1973 US, no condition notes, $26.99. $26.99. All right, first is Badfinger. Thank you, Philip. That's sold you for $35, sealed. And Led Zeppelin is sold for $50 to Patrick C. Smith. That's sold to Patrick C. Smith. Let's put that in a new sleeve for Patrick. Thank you, Patrick. And Neil Reigler will take Silverhead. I'm going to pull that as soon as I get this Led Zeppelin Japanese pressing of The Song Remains the Same tagged and put away for Patrick C. Smith. That's some of my favorite, there's not a lot of options. There's really only 3 official live Led Zeppelin concerts that's ever been released. These recordings from Madison Square Garden, then, of course, BBC sessions and How the West Was Won. Technically, the Olympian concert, Paris 1969, and the Led Zeppelin 1 deluxe set. But there's just not a lot of official Led Zeppelin to be one of the biggest and most successful and popular bands of all time. There's not a lot of great live recordings of them, especially video. It's very unfortunate. That's why those are so treasured. Neil Reigler gets Silverhead. That's sold. Paula, Bob Dylan's already sold, if that's what you're claiming. We have Music, A Part of Me, David McCollum. He recently passed away. That's the man from Uncle, $26.99. $26.99. Albert King was Stevie Ray Vaughan, sealed, $29.99. Johnny Cash, American Recordings, Volume 1, $33.99. And The Clash, Combat Rock, fully remastered, Rock the Casbah, Should I Stay or Should I Go? Led Zeppelin's at $35 with Ricky Owen. All right, let's see what I can do over here from the Buy It Now bin. All right, the last time we had this, it sold for $40. You can buy it again for $40. It's in shrink wrap. Let me check the vinyl. It's on Metal Blade Records. It's extremely nice. It's a $40 buy it now. Obsession, Martial Law. Obsession, Martial Law. It also has an insert with it. Sold to Jason Jones. Gone. We have Leonard Skinner at $34, $35, and $33. The high bidder is Ricky Owen at $35. The Clash is $33.99. New and sealed, remastered, $33.99. Okay, so here's what I plan on doing. I'm going to go through this bin one more time. I'm going to go ahead and put up another Japanese auction, which is going to be another Led Zeppelin, and then this James Bond record. We're going to try to finish all these buy it nows, and then we're probably going to do, well, there's not going to be many metal buy or many Japanese buy it nows, but we'll try it. And then we'll do a couple quick recaps. Then as promised, we're going to start some movie posters, okay? And I hear Tanner in the back. I think he's unloading stuff as we speak, so it should be quite interesting. I'm going to try to do some stretching. It doesn't feel like we've been on long because we haven't, typically. We got started at almost 9 o'clock tonight. Typically, we go live at 7, but that's because I was moving this collection. All right, Matt Peavy wants to Clash. Thank you. That's so do you. Now, we have Leonard Skinner at $40. Everybody else is out. Danny Thomason has it. Our next auction, I'm going to hold off on LZ for a second so it doesn't mess me up again. And this is called James Bond Supermax 20. And yes, I already have one of these. I thought about keeping this one too because it is in such nice condition. James Bond theme, the Kingston Trio. Those are from Dr. No, from Russia with Love, Goldfinger, The Death of Goldfinger. It is a James Bond compilation. Very cool there. Pictures of Sean Connery and Roger Moore. There's a picture from Goldfinger. It's called Supermax 20 with Obi, Roger Moore cover. Very cool. Pink Obi, $30 start on James Bond. 3-0. Near mint with Obi. Leonard Skinner's a final call. Now, let me separate the new stuff. Let me separate the new stuff from the vintage pre-owned, and it'll be a little bit easier to go through these and possibly a little bit faster. And back here in the back is going to be the new and or sealed. This one's kind of a borderline record. I'll put it in between. DK Evans is at 40 on Bond. So here's what's left. New and sealed, Corrosion and Conformity, America's Volume Dealer, 1,000 on clear and black marbled vinyl, $38.99. Saxon, The Dogs of War, $38.99. Gold vinyl. We have Taylor Swift, The Tortured Poets Department, $49.99. We have Taylor Swift, Reputation, $59.99. Reputation's $59.99. Smashing Pumpkins is $39.99. Megadeth, Rust and Peace, new and sealed. That is $38.99. We have TNT Realized Fantasies for $39.99. Cash, this is Volume 1. Yes, that's the same thing, I think. No, I think you got the earlier, either the earlier pressings or the first pressings, Paul. I think if you got the ones that came out of the bins the other night, I think those are earlier reissues, which tend to sell for a little bit more. This is like the most newest in-print record. Tony Mack says he's in on Leonard Skinner at 44. Danny Thomason, you're out. James Bond is at 40 with DK Evans. Debbie Winstead, you're out. And then this one is pre-owned, but it's sealed. So we got it from a collection, but it's sealed. Stevie Ray Vaughan and Albert King, that's $29.99. Eagles Hotel California, VG Plus $29.99, OG with poster. Almond Brothers, surprisingly still available. Idle Wide South, OG. It does have some cover damage, $14.99. Revival, Midnight Rider, Hoochie Coochie Man, $14.99. And Cat Stevens is VG Plus $9.99. 007's at $42. DK Evans, you're out. Argent Anthology is a white label promo, $24.99. Welcome to the Canteen Traffic, VG $9.99. And Cream Wheels of Fire is VG $19.99. Now, the next buy now is, the price was $72. $72, okay? It's near mint, and I think it has a sticker. It does. It has a sticker. 2LP, Iron Cross. Iron Cross, $72 buy it now. Bond is at $45. Bond is at $45 with DK Evans. Debbie Winston, you're out. JJ Wilson said he wants Argent. He also wants Traffic and Cream. Those are all sold to JJ Wilson. You got 4, 5, 6. Yes, I think we got you on a waiting list. Yes, we got you on a waiting list. Eric Burden is $19.99. Abreast of Soul was VG $9.99. David McCallum was $24.99. And Elton John Caribou, EX $17.99. Okay, Leonard Skinner then is sold. Now, Tony Mack, are you the same as Tony McDaniel on Facebook? Is that right? Are you Tony McDaniel? Is that the same thing? If so, then that's sold to you for, that last bit of yours did it. That's sold to you for, I just missed it, $44. $44. Okay. There's Iron Cross. And let me put Leonard Skinner away. All righty. What a night. Even, what a night even for starting at almost 9 o'clock. This is sold to Tony McDaniel. Thank you. That is the same person. Bonds at 50. Debbie, you're out. Nobody on Iron Cross. I'll keep that back there in the corner then. And let's go ahead and run another quick auction on a Japanese, a U.S. This came from Japan. Let's figure out what it is. It might be U.S. The soothing patter of Chad's voice. I know I'm putting everybody to sleep. I'm going to have to like start. Oh, this is nice. Well, this came from Japan. It's in about VG Plus, maybe EX edition. But this is a 77 Monarch. So this album originally came out in 73. This is a 75. Well, here's the good part. It's a Bob Lowood cut. And I think they used that for either 75 or 77 again. It's a 5-digit. It's a Rockefeller address. It's got Monarch, but it's the Bob Lowood cut, which is always good when you hear the words Led Zeppelin. Let's put that up for a $35 start. This came from Japan. It is a U.S. pressing. There's some of the humidity damage on the inner sleeve, and that's just about it. There's the jacket. Led Zeppelin's a $35 start. Paula wants TNT. That's sold to Paula. 007's at $50. It's monster time. It's time for a V8, actually. Yeah, it's time for a V8. My brain waves are actually going down, too. I can tell it. I start getting slower and slower. We're almost done with vinyl, though, because we got to go through some of these posters people's been staying up for. And I'm excited to go through them, too. That's definitely going to wake me up when we start going through this stuff, because it's going to be total surprises. So let me go ahead and do that. I'm going to have to get awake, and then I got to help Tanner finish doing all this back here. We're going to be working for a while, so it's not like I'm heading to bed after this. Far from it. Far from it. I'm also going to have to find some food, hopefully from the good old Taco Bell. Or maybe we can get done and then go eat at the Waffle House. That sounds even better. First, I need an orange pineapple. Let's get this show back on the road. Let's get back on track. Let's make sure Debbie. Craig just grabbed a V8. Brant sent 3 docs. Tony Lewis wants a David McCullum. See, I'm already waking back up. Tony Lewis wants David McCullum. DK Evans still has the high bid. Debbie, we're waiting on you. Led Zeppelin's a $35 start. And the other auction over here from this bin actually was this Scorpions record. I don't even have the sticky note anymore, but let's put it up. This is the best of the Scorpions. Wow, that's some very nice looking vinyl. Let's put it up. It's a German press. Let's put it up for a $25 start. Nice jacket as well. Best of Scorpions. That's going up for a $25 start. We only have a few more auctions left. 007's at $55. DK Evans, you're out. I'm going to condense this with the other non-payment bin. And the next thing we're going to do, I'm going to do some buy it nows on some Japanese stuff that's still left. And then we're probably going to go through like the first bin and do buy it now best offer. And that's probably going to be some of the last things we do. But let me condense these over here. And the 2 crates of putbacks turned into 1 crate of putback. Whoop. Nothing was harmed. I just dropped an empty crate. No records were harmed. Did I see my offer for 6009 Cross? I didn't. I must have missed some stuff. It's probably when I walked over here to get this out of the fridge. I'm going to tear this off. I did not see that. And I've been playing cleanup all night. I don't have my typical trash crate over here like I have been. I usually have a whole crate I toss trash into. And let me do some condensing. All right, so first thing, let's see what we have here. Where did we start? We started right here. There's the first crate of new arrivals. Great new vinyl as well tonight. There's an empty crate. That's fantastic. There is 1 crate condensed, and here is the other. So let's actually just go through this, and that'd probably be good. All right, so here's the first one. So Danny offered 60 for Iron Cross. It last sold at auction for $72. Danny, let's do 65 and it's yours, and then we can roll another one. Bond's at 60. Scorpions is at 27. No one bid on Led Zeppelin? Wow, $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. It came from Japan. It's a U.S. press from 75 or 77, I think. Well, it's definitely one of those two. It's either 75 or 77. Bob Ludwig, RL Mastering, $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. Sold to Robert Philippi. That was a late night. That's what we call a snooze deal. Everybody's snoozing. Now they're losing. That's sold to Robert for $35. The Rain Song. Song remains the same. Over the Hills and Far Away. All right. Danny Thomason gets Iron Cross for $65. Now, Bond, James Bond, DK Evans has it for $60. Debbie, you're out. Scorpions, the best of Scorpions. That's at 27 with Bubba, 777775. If anybody else wants those, let me know. So here is some new stuff from tonight very, very quickly. Everything in here is new and sealed from tonight. Slayer, Haunting the Chapel, red and black vinyl, $36.99. Rascal Flatts, Greatest Hits, $33.99. Slayer, Diabolus and Musica, $33.99. Echo and the Bunnymen, $33.99. That is a pink vinyl. That is a colored vinyl. I think it's pink. Spare Us the Cutter, live unofficial. This is Slayer, Divine Intervention, and Deftones, Adrenaline. Deftones, Adrenaline. Those are both $33.99. Psychedelic Furs, New York, East Coast Broadcast. That's a 2LP unofficial, $44.99 on that. The other Slayer is called Seasons in Abyss. That's $36.99. Ray Charles, It's the Spirit of Christmas, $33.99. The best of the Psychedelic Furs is $33.99. And XTC Drums and Wires 200 gram remaster, $39.99. We had never had this Black Flag album before. It's called What the? $39.99. COC, Corrosion and Conformity, Wise Blood, 2LP music on vinyl, $46.99. The New Fish album, indie exclusive, one left, $39.99. Tribe Called Quest, Low End Theory, $39.99. Deftones White Pony, $39.99. And Misfits, we call that one Misfits, $33.99. William Warner wants Slayer, Divine Intervention. Slayer, Divine Intervention. What have I done with Slayer, Divine Intervention? That is this one right here. That is sold to William Warner. So, Debbie, you're out on Bond. James Bond. Bubba has Scorpions. Best of Scorpions for $30. Dennis is out. Those are final calls. So, let's start doing some buy it nows on auctions then. First, buy it now on auction. We're going to skip over a metal record right quick, and we're going to do this right here. Was this U.S. or Japanese? This was a Japanese red vinyl pressing. It's unbelievably nice. It's beautiful. No obi, $66. It's on red vinyl. That's what it's sold for. 62 to 66, red vinyl Japanese. It's a buy it now for $66. We have Scorpions. It's sold to Bubba for $30. That is sold to Bubba 7775. Let's go ahead and finish out the night with some buy it nows on Japanese and no bid auctions, non-payment. Bond, James Bond, is sold to DK Evans for $65. Let's go ahead and put that in a sleeve here. I am a serious James Bond record soundtrack collector. I promise I would not be selling this if I didn't already have it. That's going to Mr. DK Evans. That is gone, $65. Now, we have Beatles. That's sold for a buy it now price of $66 to Michael Church. Gone. I'm going to do two more. First thing I'm going to do is a Japanese buy it now that has not been ran tonight. And then I'm going to do a no-bid auction, a metal record, okay? First, the no-bid, or the Japanese. We sold one earlier tonight with an obi. It sold. And I had another one, but this one does not have an obi. This also has, I'm pretty sure it has Bob Lugwood mastering. If not on one side, then both. It's a Japanese record, no obi. Owner of a Lonely Heart, yes, 90125. That's a $35 buy it now. The next record was a no bid. This sold for $90. Must be a good one. $90. And that is Phantom Warrior, Fantasy on Reality. $90. That was a non-payment. That was a non-payment. What does it have? Oh, there's a hop sticker. It has a hop sticker, includes Backstabber and the classic KRD. There is a booklet. Wow, booklet. And it says booklet and sticker enclosed. There's the sticker. It's still on the back. Wow. So that's complete. And let me just double check the vinyl. And it looks like it's very nice. It is. And that is sold to John Mincemoyer, Phantom Warrior. That's got everything with it. And let's not lose that hop sticker. Let's put that right back in there. And that looks like the generic inner sleeve there. That's a cool piece. That's sold. So yes, it's still available. We'll put that over here in pending. And let's grab another Japanese record, and let's grab another no-bid auction. This is not a no-bid metal record, but we'll do this right here. Let's do we got time for an auction since we're jumping around here. Let's put this up for an auction. I went ahead and grabbed it out. This is Phil Collins, No Jacket Required. Near mint with obi, $35 start. Very, very nice. There is the insert. There's the other insert. Very nice cover of obi. Phil Collins, $35 start. This is a buy it now. It sold for $66. $66. The White Yoakum Hillbilly Deluxe. Shrink wrap, hop sticker, inner sleeve. And the best of my memory, this was a top copy. This was a top copy. It is. DeWitt, an OG record, not a club. This is, yeah, this was from that collection. This record was opened, recorded to tape, and never played again. Most likely. This guy opened up stuff, he recorded them to tape, and that's it. I've had bought other collections like that before. That's a very minty record. $66 buy it now. Phil Collins has one bid. Going once, going twice on Phil Collins. Next, we'll make this a buy it now. This is a first come, first serve. Oh, maybe not. Well, okay, I'll go ahead and do it. Indecisive about some of these. Because every Japanese record tonight, I think, has gotten multiple bids. Everybody's been chomping at the bits for these all week. This is a $35 buy it now. Toto Isolation. It does have the sticker sheet. There is one sticker missing. There's one sticker missing, but cool stickers there. It has the insert, the other insert. It's in shrink wrap of obi. Toto's a $35 buy it now. And that is Isolation. Toto Isolation. So that is up for buy it now. All right, I'm going to grab a metal record next. Should be able to sell. And by the way, we're going to have more Japanese stuff tomorrow. There's a whole shipment over here we did not open. Phil Collins, that's sold to James Rainey for $35. Sold to James Rainey. Do that, and I'm almost done. We're almost done with this auction bin here. Put this away, or at least stuff that I was going to show tonight. And let's see if I can get this in here. I'm using these 4mm sleeves tonight. They're very rigid, very protective, but sometimes a pain to get the record in there, and you got to be careful in the corners. So if you get a record in a thick 4mm sleeve, you got to be careful of these corners. They're like razor sharp. They can really dig into the record if you're not careful. So Toto's still available. I'm going to put that back there of Yes. So the two Japanese that have not sold is Toto and Yes for $35 and $35 buy it nows. Here is another metal record. It last sold for $55. We got about 3 more after this one, or maybe 2 more after this one. It's $55. It's called Prophets of Doom, Access to Wisdom, and that's what it sold for, $55. Prophets of Doom, Access to Wisdom. Looks like it's in EX condition, and Prophets of Doom, $55 start. There it is. I don't know much more about that record than that. All right, let's grab a Japanese record from the Buy It Now. I've got 2 of these. Probably something I would auction, but I'm going to go ahead and make them buy it nows. Is everybody ready? They're both pretty much identical. It's crazy almost. They're $35 buy it nows, and that's Jeff Beck wired. Near mint minus Japanese pressings on that. Let me go ahead and crack open this V8. I still have not. My voice needs it. Y'all hear my voice kind of getting cracky and weak? That is because I need something to drink, and I've been awake for a long time. That was one I probably definitely should have auctioned, but we're going to go ahead and sell them to Jetstream and Brent Ribley, 35 and 35. 35 and 35. This way we'll be able to go ahead and get all the premium stuff tonight as far as it was advertised in the auctions. And we're going to meet our quota. We're going to fill up 4 full crates of records for starting at 9 o'clock. That's pretty amazing. Of course, if we would have started at normal time, we would have been through all this a long time ago, and we would be doing discount bins. We'd be going through half-off stuff right now. But thanks, everybody, for sticking late. Sorry I was late starting the show, but when it was 6 o'clock in Murfreesboro, me and Tanner still had all kinds of stuff to load. I was like, we're not going to make it. I'm going to go ahead and post right now. So, Jason, you said 40. I was at 55. Of course, it's a non-payment auction. I always keep that in mind. So we'll say $47, and I'll sell it to you. $47, and we'll sell it to you. Jason, also one of our top customers here at Coletco. Thanks as always. Now, this record here, we sold one of these earlier tonight. So, and I'm going to go ahead and do it for the standard price. And I've got another one in my hand. So, these are 35 and 35. And we already sold one of these earlier tonight, I think, for 47. And here they are. We got Journey Frontiers. And we got Footloose, Cut Loose, $35 buy it nows. Jetstream says if you, Jerry Conklin, if you want his Jeff Beck, he said he'll pass it to you if you don't want it. Boy, that looks so nice now in the 4mm bag. So Jerry Conklin, let me know if you want Jeff Beck. And Jerry Conklin takes Journey. Let's go ahead and get that re-sleeve for Jerry Conklin. He says no Journey. Okay, so no Journey, never mind. I'll go ahead and put it in a sleeve anyway, though. But you can have Jeff Beck if you want it. If not, Romulo's next. Romulo's next. And then there's Footloose. You go ahead and put it in the sleeve. Like I said, 4mm bags are cool. They look, I mean, they're so... Sleeves always enhance anything. You put a coin in a new sleeve. You put a record in a new sleeve. It's just like, wow, it looks so much nicer. What did I just do? I think I put the wrong record. Okay, so let me do that again. Back up, back up. Jerry Conklin does get the Jeff Beck, so that's sold to him instead of Jetstream. Larry Drish was third in line then. Josh Phillips gets Journey. Josh Phillips gets Journey for $35. So that's sold. That just leaves Footloose, and then Jason never did say yes or no to my counter. I'm sure he's thinking about it, and I said 47 on that. Now, I'm not for sure what exactly this one is, but it's probably the most expensive non-payment of the night for $105. Let me take a look at the vinyl first. I'm sure it's OG. Oh, that's why. It's got a merch insert too. It's got a merch insert too. Oh yeah, that's why. This is OG and it's beautiful with merch insert. It did sell though for $105, but it is a top copy it looks like. The only thing it's missing is shrink wrap. Nice jacket though. Number of the Beast. It sold for $105. It's got the merch insert. It's a nice jacket, and the vinyl looked amazing. $105 on that. Number of the Beast, complete with merch insert. $105. All right, and then let's see what I got back here in the Japanese. I'm going to lay down, well, it's the same artist. Let me do one first, and then I'll do the other one in just a second. This is a $35 buy it now. First come, first serve. Simon & Garfunkel concert in Central Park. Concert in Central Park. Simon and Garfunkel. Concert in Central Park. And this has obviously a really nice jacket with Obi. Really nice jacket with Obi. It has the book and the inserts. It has the books and the insert, and both LPs are near mint. There's Simon and Garfunkel. $35 buy it now. Jason says he'll do $42. You got it. Prophets of Doom, let's roll it. That is sold to Jason Jones for $42. Robert Philippi said he'd give $95 for the Maiden. Let's roll it. That's sold to Robert Philippi for $95. That's gone. All right. That's gone. Sold, sold, sold. There's Simon and Garfunkel. That's Paul Simon and Art Garfunkel. They played in front of this huge crowd there in Central Park, New York. Next buy it now is a non-payment. This sold for $50. You can buy it again for $50. And this is let me check the condition. I always make sure they're, yeah, nice. Okay, everything checks out. Torch, Warlock. Torch, Warlock. Did you put my, I think it was already in a new sleeve. Hold on a second, I'll check. It was already in a new sleeve, yeah. Yeah, it's still in the new sleeve from the last auction. Yeah, that was already newly sleeved. I re-sleeved the Japanese stuff. I think they're kind of new sleeves, but we put all the Japanese in brand new. Everything gets a brand new sleeve, but the Japanese stuff is being re-sleeved right now. All right, and let's see here. And then I had one other, which I sell a bunch of these. Very popular. There's 3 more things left in the non-payment bin, including this record. These are always really popular. This is essentially the Simon & Garfunkel greatest hits. Simon & Garfunkel, Golden Grand Prix 30. Golden Grand Prix 30. That's a $35 buy it now. And then the next 2 records are, well, I'm not going to tell you. You'll have to just wait and see for yourself. Jason, what was I at? 50 on Torch. Now this one I'll split the difference with you, and you got to let me win. You won the last time. I'll do 45 on Torch. But of course, amazing music there, Simon & Garfunkel. It is a 2 LP. This has a lot of music on it. 2 LPs of music. Mrs. Robinson, Sounds of Silence, all that great music, and those Japanese sound really good. Let me tuck this inner sleeve back in here. I don't know if that's going to work now. I may have to. Put that right there. Okay. That is gone. And Torch. Okay, he said 45. All right, that's sold. And let's see, next record. Brand new sleeve. Everything definitely does not have a brand new sleeve. Yes, they should. Yeah, everything's in a brand new sleeve. 100%. Now, there may be like a stray anomaly where they just, like something is maybe, it looks like it's brand new, but yeah, we put everything. We go through thousands of them. Everything gets a brand new sleeve. A brand new outer sleeve. A brand new outer sleeve. Every record we sell. This sold for $81. It's a very nice copy of Pink Floyd The Wall. It's a 1982 Pitman press. A 1982 Pitman press, $81. $81. Pink Floyd The Wall. But that's an outer sleeve. Now, the inner sleeves, most of the auctions, I'd say 95% of our auctions get new MoFi sleeves. But occasionally, if we pull stuff out randomly, then they may not. Like last night, I was pulling random stuff out of the bins. Those won't have new inner sleeves. Okay, and the other record was a original 1977 Pittman press of Animals. So the last two records are Pink Floyd. That was really nice. That's OG, no ring wear on the cover, and no condition notes on the vinyl, which is highly unusual. So there's two very nice copies of The Wall. That's not the first press, but that is. And that is those two Pink Floyd. Now, there's one Japanese record that I'm keeping that I accidentally put in the video. And I will show it to you, but y'all can't have it because I collect this artist. I love their music, and it's going in my collection. And that's Sly and the Family Stone Greatest Hits. Unless somebody wants to give, my not-for-sale price is $5,000. $5,000, and I'll tack it on your invoice. If not, it's going home. I haven't bought that many records tonight. All right, Neil Mallory wants Pink Floyd Animals. That is sold to Neil Mallory. Okay, so the only thing tonight that did not sell, there's The Wall. I'm telling y'all, it's nice. It's not first press, but it is very nice. You mean vintage sleeve. Now, new vinyl's not sleeved. No. New vinyl is not sleeved. Every pre-owned record goes in a new outer sleeve. And all pre-owned records get an inner sleeve. They're either going to be a new paper or a MoFi sleeve. But you should never get a record from us that doesn't have an inner sleeve, whether it's the original or a new one. Yeah, I love Sly and the Family Stone. I love their music. Ever since I first watched the Woodstock movie, I think their Woodstock performance was the best. Of course, I love Crosby, Stills and Nash, Jimi Hendrix. I mean, there's Joe Cocker. But when I watched the Woodstock movie for the first time, I saw Sly and the Family Stone's performance. It was amazing. All right, so here's the only stuff left in the auction bins was Footloose, $35. Toto, $35. Dwight Yoakam was $66. If they don't sell tonight, we'll reduce the price and re-auction them. Yes was $35. Simon & Garfunkel, $35. Simon & Garfunkel, $35. Now, you can go ahead and make an offer tonight. If not, I'll re-auction them later. Those are all available. And The Wall, same thing. I'm pretty firm on that price because it's such a nice copy. I have a feeling if that ever did go back up for auction again, it would bring pretty dang close to that because it's so nice. It even has the original insert. That's not attached to the cover. That's the insert that was originally underneath the shrink wrap when they sealed it. That's a lot of times missing. But it is a bar-coded pressing from 1982. Of course, that album came out in 79. Let's see what we have here. Now, we're about to officially transition over to posters. I said I was going to start at 12:30. It's 12:15, but we have successfully went through everything. We didn't do a buy it now best offer crate or anything, but we have covered the bases. The only thing I didn't do is finish pulling stuff from the flip videos I did earlier, but I'll do that. I can do that after the sale for everybody. But I'm going to go ahead and go to the back. I'm going to grab a boot box of packets, and that's what we're going to go through. And hope everybody's awake. I need a test comment. We need a roll call on poster people. We'll be doing vinyl again tomorrow. We'll have more. Hopefully, I'm going to tell Paul to try to find some more metal because we're going to have Japanese. And typically when we do Japanese, I mix in metal, even if it's not Thursday night. So we'll be doing that again tomorrow. Debbie Blair said she'd give $30 for the Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits, and that might be the last record we sell tonight. If not, I'm going to tag these for re-auction tomorrow. And barely hanging on. Yeah, we won't stay up too late because I got to help Tanner with this. And but I know y'all been waiting for this, and we got so much cool stuff to go through. We got to go through it, right, Tanner? He's not even up here. He's not even up here. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I wonder if I need to blow the air horn for Brent. But if I do, I got to make sure Robert Phillippe's cat is aware. Because his cat will attack his neck and kill him. And then we won't have Robert Phillippe anymore. Which isn't good. Because he's one of our best customers. Man, I can't believe how much we sold for starting 2 hours late. But it's Friday night. I told Tanner, I was like, It's okay because it's Friday night. A lot of people don't get on until later anyway. So I've been starting sometimes at 7 on Fridays, and it might be a while. So, all right, I'm almost done, and then I'll go get the box. Give me 1 second. I just chugged the water and a V8. Well, I chugged the rest of the V8 in the water. So let me go do that. So that's that. Oh, there's more auctions over here, but I'll do these tomorrow. Blondie, there's a white album on white vinyl, a rainbow, and an AC/DC single. I'll do those tomorrow. That stuff John had pulled out for me I forgot about. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to mute my mic. I'm going to go get posters, and I'm going to come back and do it. I may have to blow the air horn. Make sure everybody's awake, because we're probably going to be hitting some high-end stuff, I hope. If anything, it'll just be great stuff. I'll be right back. All right, I'm going to have to blow the air horn. Fair warning. This might be a tradition. I need to, might be starting a new tradition. Blow the air horn whenever we start posters. And then see how many people it wakes up that's literally asleep right now. I mean, y'all would be surprised. You know how many people right now are passed out and their phone is laying on their chest and they're snoring and they're in la la land because my voice has soothingly put them to sleep. I'm going to do like a little toot on it and just see what happens. Yeah, this new air horn is powerful. But also, it's only supposed to be brought out when we sell something for $500 or more. Also, I hadn't seen Michelle Miller comment, which is concerning. She's almost the poster queen at this point. All right, let me do one more thing here. So, fair warning on the boot boxes. I have no idea what's in them. I'm hoping we'll run into a lot of movie posters, but it also could be lobby cards. It could be magazines. It could be magazine clippings. I think y'all know what's in these packets. But these boot boxes don't have posters. Catherine gave these to me to fill up, to empty out those drawers that Fred had just random stuff stored in. So, I know for sure these right here on top, these are really good posters. These were handed to me and said these are good. So, without further ado, man, I hope I grabbed a good one. And also, we may run into autographs. If we run into autographs, and I don't feel comfortable knowing that it's authentic, So if I don't think it's authentic, we'll set it aside. If I think it's authentic, I'll sell it and I'll guarantee it. Because we will run into a lot of autographs. So if I don't think something's authentic, or it could be really valuable, then I'll set it aside, because we don't need to sell something expensive without verification from JSA, PSA. And I have a feeling we're going to run into autographs. And then if it is what I think authentic, because Fred had a lot of stuff from the same people that he got at conventions, and we've already had some stuff authenticated like Roy Rogers and Clayton Moore, a lot of Western people, I'll go ahead and sell it, and I'll still guarantee it personally. Meaning, if you ever have it authenticated and it's not real, I'll give you your money back. All right. Let's see what we have here. I'm not going to tell you the name of the packet until I show you the first poster. And I need to get something else over here. I know we've never had this before, though. Hey, Brent, see, I don't have to blow the air horn. The name of this packet is Joe Namath. Joe Namath. CC and Company. What did I do with this? Now, this is going to move, I'm not going to say slow, but I'm going to have to look a lot of these up, okay? So bear with me. Let me get this situated. I hadn't got logged into anything. These don't go as fast as the other ones. I'm sure y'all seen pictures of some stuff that I posted today in Hype. We'll eventually get to those. I'm sure y'all seen Outlaw Josie Wells. I'm sure y'all seen several of those. Some of that, because I've kind of already posted them, I may run for auction one night during a sale. You'll definitely know when they come up. And then some of the other ones, I'll just randomly show here one night. I don't really see a lot of... There it is. Oh, now I got to sign in. All right, so Brent's first and then Shakedown. But you're probably going to see a lot of posters tonight we've never had before, even though they all came from the same place. And let's see here. Let's go recent. All right, I've got all my filters turned on now. I've got posters, I've got sold, and I got most recent. That's what I'm looking for. And I'll sell this one. Let's take a good look at it. It has one right here, one of those common seam folds right here. Where are we at? Right here, it has just a common seam fold right there. So very fine, probably. $30 buy it now. Just got pinholes in the corner. That's Joe Namath and CC Company. Brent, you're first, then Shakedown. $30 on that. Brent and then Shakedown. $30 on that. That's our first poster there. Probably going to have several. What happened to the box? Oh, here it is. Brent said sold. That's sold to Brent for $30. All right. First time I've looked through any of the new stuff, really, except for the 10 we did last night. That's cool. Joe Namath, the last rebel. Joe Namath, the last rebel. Of course, that would give me tons of Star Wars stuff. Joe Namath was not in Star Wars. There it is right there. These are nice. $35. This is really nice condition. That's in very nice condition. Brent, original 1971 one sheet, $35 on that. Just has very, very small pinholes. $35 on Last Rebel. He already said sold. Okay, is this the first? Okay, there's the first one. Now, I have more of those if anybody else is interested. I have another one. I have several. I have another Joe Namath Last Rebel, another Joe Namath Last Rebel, another Joe Namath Last Rebel, and another Joe Namath. And those all look pretty much like new posters, like new old stock almost. So there's more, $35. Michelle's watching too. Y'all watching the shadows till it's ready to buy something. There we have it. All right, so Michelle, there's one for you for $35. Anybody else? Any without pinholes? The one I just gave Michelle has pinholes. Let's see if I can find one. Maybe one here. This one here doesn't. I'll swap out with that one for you. I think the rest of them do. Let's see here. So there's one. And let's see here. Michael Ruttman also wants one. Michael, let's open this one up. Okay, we'll give that one to Michelle. That's the next best one. That's the next best one for Michelle. And then Michael, I think the next three, I'll give you that first really nice looking one that I gave Brent. So those are all sold, 35, 35, 35. And there's several left. There's two more there. There's two more there. Joe Namath and the Last Rebel. Joe Namath and the Last Rebel. And guess what? Nope. There's another one. There is another one. Any more CC & Co.? I don't know. Let me see what else is in this packet. Let's see right here. Who was next? Was you next on one shakedown? Well, first let me just do the next item. Oh, this is pretty cool. Well, that's not Joe Namath, though. Or is it? Hold on a second. Let me check on something right quick. I don't think it is because this isn't. No. I was like, no, I'm pretty sure that this guy went to Alabama. I'm double questioning myself here. I was like, what? Okay. This is, I was like, yeah, Joe Namath pretty sure went to, but then I was like, wait a minute, his name's right here. This is Johnny Lujack of Notre Dame. That's Look Magazine, 1946. Look Magazine, 1946. Johnny Lujack of Notre Dame, and I just did a quick search on him. Johnny Lujack he ended up playing for the Chicago Bears. He won the Heisman Trophy. He won the Heisman Trophy at Notre Dame. Johnny Lujack, Heisman winner at Notre Dame. Let me see if I can find out something on that right quick. Nobody has claimed it yet. Lujack. Let me go ahead and look it up so if nobody buys it, I can go ahead and price it tonight. Okay. Yeah, if anybody wants it, $15. I'm going to put that right there. Let me put it back in the sleeve, actually. Oh, lost my balance. Okay, and then there's Last Rebel lobby card. There's the Last Rebel lobby card. I only got one. And then Shakedown, I'm going to go ahead and show you this, but also I want to remind everybody, sometimes what happens though is if a poster pops up again later, even though you may have been next originally, make sure you're first to claim it again. But I do have another one of these. Brent got the first one. Shakedown was next, and I'll go ahead and see if he wants this one as well. And that's CC & Company. CC & Company. Or is that a different looking poster? Is that a different one? Might be a different looking one. Hold on a second. Or is that the same poster? I think that's a different poster. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, that one's a different one. That one's a different one. Yeah, this one's different. This one's different. I think either way, though, he was first. I think either way he was first, but yeah, that's a different one. Okay, then Brent, the lobby card was 7 if you want it. And then I think Shakedown was first to that either way, and then Michelle. Okay, now let me check on this one. This one might be a different price before you say sold. Let me see, because I guess I don't really remember that one. Or I don't remember seeing that one in the results. Let me go back. Here we are. Okay, there it is. Yeah, well, it's pretty similar in price. We'll do 35 on that one. We'll do 35 on that one. I think you'll be okay with that. If not, let me know. And then Brent gets the Last Rebel lobby card for 7. And then if Shakedown wants that for $35. They're pretty similar in price, actually, from what I'm just seeing. So the only thing left in there is 2 Last Rebel, 3 Last Rebel of Joe Namath. Let me go turn off this air conditioning. This is not supposed to be on right now. I thought it's been off for a long time because it got cold in here. That was a fun first packet. Forgot how many, I guess I don't know how many movies he was in, but that's pretty cool. All right, so Shakedown gets that one for 35. So 3 Last Rebels if anybody wants them. And that is all of the Joe Namath packet. I like these packets. You never know what you're going to find. And plus, we still got that magazine from earlier. Okay, let me read what this one says. We may or may not go through it. Let's not go through that right now. Here are some autographs. And let's not show those right now. I will, I promise. Oh, wow. Let's see what this is. This could be pretty good, interesting. We got 2 of them. They're both very similar. They are Muhammad Ali, Cassius Clay, Life magazines. Cassius Clay, 1964, March 6th. Life magazines. And I'll do these for $15. Brent, they're really similar. I think this one's just a little bit better, and the address label isn't folded over. So $15 on those for Brent, and then there'll be another one if anybody else wants one. And that is Cassius Clay Boxing Life magazines. So there's one more if anybody else wants it. Brent gets that for $15. Cool item. All right. Sheet music, press books. Oh, wow. Okay, let me wait on that. I'm trying to find posters right now. Okay, y'all will definitely be interested in those, but it's not posters. Ah, okay, now this could be interesting. I'll call dibs if one's in here because I know what I'm looking for in this. Because Fred said he had some. I find something. This could be getting just some stuff here that I'm interested in, okay? Let me block this guy over on Facebook right quick. All right, they're definitely posters, and I have a feeling they're going to be some really cool looking titles. And these possibly could be autographed. But this first poster should be really cool, and then we'll see if it's autographed. It is. I knew it. Around the World and Under the Sea. Around the World and Under the Sea. Everybody saw the H and hold your breath first. All right, so this is signed by Shirley Eaton. Fred dated her for a while. Shirley Eaton, she's most known for being the Goldfinger girl, the girl in Goldfinger, Jill Masterson, that they paint gold at the beginning of the Goldfinger movie, James Bond, Sean Connery. That's Shirley Eaton. Fred dated her for a while, I think in the 90s, maybe late 80s, he dated her. And so he still has a professional relationship with her. She's still alive. And man, I mean, she lives over in England, I'm pretty sure still. And all the time, he would get her to sign stuff. So he would find posters, or he'd find posters from this collection or pictures, and he would send her boxes of stuff, and she would sign it. And her signature is pretty desirable. Not super rare, but especially if it's on a Bond related or one of her big films. This is probably her other big film she was in. Not only that, it's a really cool poster. And I'm looking at some of them right now. I mean, this is a good poster, much less signed, from what I'm seeing right here. So let me figure out what to do on this one. It's signed, and it's a good poster, and it's in really good condition. It doesn't even have pinholes. It doesn't even have pinholes. And I know kind of what like a signed album of her sells for. I know what a signed photo sells for because we've sold them here. We've had them authenticated and we've sold them. So I think I'm going to add that to price of the poster, and we'll just see what happens. And I have a price in mind. This is signed right here. Very nice signature too. I guess y'all can see it right there. $225. And a lot of her stuff, like we've sold a signed picture and we've sold a signed album for $95. I think the poster, even if it wasn't signed, should be like $150. It's in very nice condition. So $225 on that. And I had first, I think some people saw H because they saw Hold Your Breath. So Michelle's first, and then Paul, and then Brent. So right now it's Michelle and then Brent. So $225. Signed by a Bond girl, Shirley Eaton, one of the most iconic. $225. So Michelle, and then Michael, and then Curtis is the order right now. Okay, I have a feeling these other ones are signed too. So we'll see what they look like though in just a second. Because a couple of these movies, other movies we've had before, I think that's probably the best one as far as the design of the poster. But we'll see what's going on. Michelle says, pass and it hurts. Well, you don't have to. You don't have to. I think everybody passed, so it's available. If anybody's watching right now, or maybe if I missed your comment, it is $225. Did she sign this one? Let's see what happened here. Aha, she did. We had one of these the other night. This is really cool. I mentioned her name when I showed it. 8 on the Lamb. And it's signed by Shirley Eaton. 8 on the Lamb. She signed up here next to her. She signed up here next to her picture. It says it felt good to me. Pass. Move on. Nothing to Brent. Yeah, pass. $95 if anybody wants it. Signed. 8 on the Lamb. $95. And it looks like there's a few of those. I'm actually getting a pile together of her stuff to have authenticated because we've got a bunch. There's 8 on the lamb. There's another 8. So we got 3 of those, and I'm assuming the other 2 are signed. If they're not, I'll be very surprised. Okay. I don't remember this poster, but I can see her signature because it's literally bled through to the back. So let's see what movie this is. I don't really remember this one, though. Carry On Nurse. Yeah, I don't think we've ever had that before. Right here's where she signed it. Carry On Nurse. There's where the poster sold for $55 in February. $139.81. Wow, not a bad poster just by itself. I'm saying here. I'll hand out a deal. I don't know if Paul's claiming it or not. I don't know if that's a C for Carry On Nurse. You replied to yourself, Paul. I'm assuming maybe it is. $95 if anybody wants it. I'll do it $95 and it's signed. I feel like that should be more like $125, but at least maybe get one of them sold to somebody. I was really, really hoping there was a Goldfinger in here signed. There's one more poster, but I think it's a big one. Let me see what I got here. This is interesting. Hold on a second. All right, so he passes on that. Let me figure out what's going on with this. Okay, there's another one of those signed. There's another Around the World. Okay, there's another Around the World. $225. It's signed. Let me see what this is. Let me try to unfold it. Okay. So this is, I see what he did here. This is the 3 sheet to Around the World. Let me see if this is what I think is going on here. Wow, this is going to be a great looking poster. Also, I want to tell you all about a poster we found. I'll never be able to show it. I don't know how I'm going to show it unless I get an image of it. Wow, that's amazing. Gigantic, and she signed it huge. And then I want to show y'all the other piece. So she took this and signed it. But we found a 24 sheet poster. Not a 1 sheet, not a 3 sheet, not a 6 sheet. We found a 24 sheet poster yesterday when we were moving that. But this 3 sheet here, it looks like what she did was he probably sent her this piece, and that's the bottom part, and she signed it and inscribed it. What I had waiting, such attraction, actors in 65, friend in Miami, Florida. I don't know really what all that says, but that's another inscribed poster. Javier. Okay. So, sorry. I was just trying to figure out what all this is. Even if y'all aren't maybe claiming you're interested, I'm trying to figure out. So that's the complete 3 sheet. She signed it twice and inscribed it. That's pretty cool. All right, so let's move on to a different packet. I was really, really hoping there was a signed Goldfinger in there. Maybe there'll be more. He has tons of Shirley Eaton stuff. Tons of Shirley Eaton stuff. All right. Let's see what this is. Okay. Cowboy people might want to pay attention. Boy, some of these are pretty crazy. Wow. Huh. This is also autographed. Old Cumberland Trail. Maybe it's not autographed. Hold on a second. He said autographed. Rex Allen, Old Cumberland Trail, autograph, 1952, $600. I don't think it's going to be $600, but let me try to figure out where the autograph is. I don't see an autograph. We obviously have somebody else with a problem on our feed. All right. Okay, sorry about that. I'm also over here having to block psychos. Old Overland Trail. All right. 27 by 41, 1953. This is it. Very nice condition. It is the U.S. Yeah, I'm going to make sure I don't. Okay, it's nowhere down here. I don't think he signed his face or anything right in here, but I don't really see it. Very cool poster. We'll say 55 on that one. 55 on that one. Just has that kind of tear, or not really tear, but one of those seam splits right there on the seam, on the fold seam. Okay, and that is first to Brent. He said sold. All right, I'm going to take that off just so there's no confusion in the back. And that's sold to Brent for $55. All right, if you find an autograph, it's a bonus. But that's sold for $55. All right, now we're moving some stuff. So we're in a Rex Allen packet. There's a few things in here. They all say autograph. This one says autograph too. Let's see what movie it is. Well, I know what movie it is, but y'all will have to see what movie it is so you can claim it. Another really old poster, though. Americana Western. Hills of Oklahoma. Hills of Oklahoma. Wow, that's another really cool one. What year is that? Psychos. Somebody needs to go check on that guy. Please go check on him. $19.50 on this one. Now, Cobra's not a collector. He needs to collect. Wow, this one hadn't sold in a long time. There's a 3-sheet. He probably needs to be in a sanitarium. Welcome Home Sanitarium, Metallica. What a great song. Yeah, it's been a while since one of these sold. This is a very colorful, nice poster. This is going to be $95. And it just has pinholes and a little bit of fraying right here on the end. And a little bit of fraying down here on the end. Other than that, very nice. And that's within the border of the frame. And the first two people was Brent and then Michelle. Brent passes. Michelle, the dibs are to you. $95. I got to be careful of these. Not only do I got to be careful, but I got to keep up with them. I'm going to try to remember the pricing so I can take pictures of them later or when I show them again. Or Michelle says she'll take it for $95. Let's put it back in its sleeve. These are fragile, so just always be careful when you're opening these up, these older ones like this. But that's sold to Michelle for $95. I doubt we do a bundle deal of leftovers tonight, by the way. There's not going to be any 10 posters left for $20 tonight. So Fred's got all these priced, and they've all said autographed on them, and I have yet to find an autograph. Now, this one, he's got priced the most so far, and I can go ahead and tell you, it is extremely crisp, and I'll go ahead and tell you the name, and then I'm going to try to unfold it. Red River Shore. Red River Shore. Trying to remember how this thing was folded. Wow, this is in such unbelievable nice condition. This is beautiful. What an amazing looking poster. Red River Shore. $1953 Republic. Rex Allen. Now, where is this thing autographed at? I'm going to call Fred and wake him up. Is it like invisible ink? Such nice condition. No pinholes or anything. I think just based purely on the subject matter design, 95 on this one too. Fred sometimes had some wild prices on stuff. $95 on this. Michelle, you're first as well. This says, well, he put South Pacific Shore. I think he meant Red River Shore. 1952 autographed, $800, which is a little off. A little. $95 on this. Michelle and then Brent. Michelle said you'll take it. That is a very cool poster. All right. Oh, now how was that folded? Let me go back a second. This was weird. This one was like this. And then this part was in here. And then this part was on top, which isn't actually right, but that's how it was. And just whatever gets it flat and back the way it needs to be. There we go. All right, that's sold to Michelle for $95. Awesome. All right, let me mix it up again. There's like 2 more Rex Allens, 3 more really cool Westerns. I'm going to jump around for a second, though. And, wow, there's some cool stuff in here. I'm also extremely curious. So I'm also trying to figure out what's in here. I'm very, very curious. Ooh, okay. I wonder if this is actually what it is. Is this it? Oh, wow. Ooh, okay. And then I've got this stack of some other really good ones. I mean, like, let's see if this is what I think it is. And then there's a couple more. Let me open up this one first. Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. Oh, boy. This one's kind of tough. So this is Style B, which seems to be very desirable. Okay, that had 2 posters. So let me give you some comps on some of these. We'll go back. I mean, these are really all over the place. This is not a cheap poster. Let's go back to 2019. Let's go back to 2019, and this is for this exact poster in this similar condition. 600, 930, 630, 840, 1800, 360, 169, very faded. See the color? It's almost completely whitewashed. 504, 169, 528, and 312. So that, and those last couple that were kind of lower, both of them had some sort of kind of condition issue. This is a good poster. This is a very good poster. So let me go ahead and let me try to check some other comps on this. Never had this one before. And Fred had it in a sleeve. And his pricing on this may have been actually accurate. I'll show you in just a second. I hadn't priced it yet, though, so just stand by. I'm going to try to see if I can find. Okay, yeah, there's one. There's one sold on eBay. That's about in the same price range, too. Let me see. Okay, let me see what that one looked like. That one's pretty similar to this one. All right, and I think that's what I was going to price it. So, because I always, those are sold at auction. Those prices I'm showing y'all, that's sold at Heritage at auction. Of course, those are auction prices. I feel like that's what it would bring anyways, though. Let me show you everything that's wrong with it, and then I'm going to price it to Brent, Josh, and Debbie. The first thing right here is it's got a little bit of a rip right here. See if I can show it to you right here. Nothing major whatsoever. Up at the very top, just that little piece right there. Hope y'all can see that. And guess what? that's pretty much it. I mean, other than that, there's no pinholes. It's got one of those like little just kind of blips up here where it's the folds in the seam. But it's $450. That's exactly what one just sold for, in very similar condition. And I think y'all just seen, based on those auction prices, it's definitely anywhere between 500 and sometimes in high grade they sell close to 1,000. Very fine plus, very fine 630, $450. Sold to Brent. Gone. Fred had that one marked 500. He was pretty close on that one. That's pretty close. That was pretty close on that one. That's sold to Brent for $450. Now, let me see if there's another one in case Josh or anybody else wants one. And there is... I don't think there's another one. Unless... No. Okay. But I'm not done with the pack. There was supposed to be another poster in here, but I don't see it. I've already got a crazy stack going here, though. I'm trying to peek and dig ahead. Also trying to keep it interesting. Okay, here's just some loose stuff. Ooh, here's just some loose stuff. This sounds interesting. All right, thank you, Brent. Great poster. I've been looking for one of those. We've had that other poster. What's it called? It was another movie like The Return of Butch Cassidy or The Early Days or something like that. But I've been looking for that. But I figured it was probably, if he had one, it was somewhere special. But there it is. Okay. Hopefully this is in one piece so I can show it. The title sounds interesting. And let's see what it looks like. This is a 3-sheet. Is it all here? Maybe. Of Human Bondage. It was the name of the movie. Of Human Bondage. This is only part of it, though. Let me see if I can find... It looked like it said Of Human Bondage. Let me fold it back up, see if I can find that again. Yeah, Of Human Bondage. Of Human Bondage, 3-sheet. But that's only part of it, unfortunately. That's only part of it. Of Human Bondage. Let me see if I can find the rest. It's mostly 3 sheets in the bottom of this box. See if I can get to the bottom here. I unfortunately don't see the rest of it. But I just found something that I know y'all are going to love. I don't think y'all are ready for that, but your kids are going to love it. Okay, well, I don't know where the rest of that is, and it doesn't look like anybody's interested anyways. So I'll set that right over there, and I'm going to make a note, partial. It looks like that could be an incredible poster, though, once it's all complete and spread out. Is everything still working? There hadn't been anything since Brent said sold on the last poster. Can I at least get some test comments or dots? And then I'll let everybody get resituated before I show the next poster. Whew, some good ones tonight. These make me nervous because I'm like, gosh, like what could be next? And I've already found I don't think it's an expensive poster, but it's oh, Trey, I hadn't texted you back. Trey, yes. Let's see what you said here, Trey. Sorry, I was loading the trailer. I actually looked at my phone, and Trey, I've been nonstop since you texted me. Trey Tidwell. Did you see that picture? Did you see that poster in a picture somewhere? Trey? You had to have seen that in a picture somewhere. The one you text me about? I was going to text you about 3 a.m. tonight, but I also hate texting people back. But when you text me, we were loading up, and then... Okay, I see what you saw, yeah. Yeah, that's somewhere on the trailer right now. I have no idea where, but yeah. I'll let you know when it comes up. It's buried right now. There's no telling. There's no telling where that is. Okay. So here's what I found, and I don't know if we have the first one or not, but it's a very popular series. I know for sure that we haven't had hardly any of them. Here's the first one, and we got 2 of them. Karate Kid Part 2. Karate Kid Part 2. And this is Michael and Kenny. And there's Part 1. And I think we had a Part 1. I think it was just maybe not the best of condition. Another series I've never seen. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Williams hitting the hay. We're going to go a little bit longer because why not? This one looks different than the other ones I'm seeing. Is this a teaser? Ah, it's a teaser, that's why. This is a advance or teaser. Okay. I still can't find much about it though. Well, the one sheet, we'll just go by prices from the one sheet because I think this is a better design than the one sheet. But this is just, they're nice though. $30. $30 on this. And the first person was Michael, then Kenny. Michael, then Kenny. Michael wants one sold, $30. Kenny, there's another if you want it. Let's open it up. If not, Josh, and then Trey's next. So this is a teaser. This would have been, of course, at the theater before the movie came out, advancing it or teasing it. That's also sold to Kenny for $30. That's what I mean. If you're new and you're watching and you've never seen anything like we're doing before, and you've randomly ended up on our channel and you're like, what the heck am I watching? These are original movie posters we're going through here from a collection. And I got another Karate Kid poster. Not that, it's different. We'll show it in just a second. Let's show another one of those. Let's go back to some of this cowboy stuff we were doing. I like the name of this title. This could be really interesting, just the name of this title. Oh, and speaking of this title, can't wait to find those again and show them to y'all. Okay, this one's actually signed. This is really cool. This is Shadows of Tombstone. Now, when I was at Fred's house today, I bought this huge, massive box of rolled posters. Catherine told me she counted nearly 500 and stopped, and I think there's 1,000 when I was looking at them again today. But I was loading them today, and Catherine said, here, I found this too. And she handed me a roll of Tombstone posters. I never did unroll them, but she said, here, you can have these too. As part of the deal. It was a whole roll of Tombstone, like the movie Tombstone, like Doc Holliday. And I don't know if they're advanced, I don't know if they're originals, but I can't wait to find those because I'm keeping one. And I'm sure everybody watching right now, remotely interested, will want one as well. All right, so this is Shadows of Tombstone, and this one's actually signed by Rex Allen. Brent says he wants one right now. If you can drive down here and go get it off the trailer, I might even be willing to give you one because you'd be looking for a long time. Because I rolled them up and I stuck them down in that box somewhere, and I told Tanner, I was like, I rolled it up. I was like, all right, we'll find that in about a year from now when we're going through these one night in about a year. All right, sorry, I got distracted, but that was cool, and That was cool. I actually, Fred is, so Fred is very excited that his stuff is going to y'all. I mean, without a doubt, he is ecstatic. I told him, I tell stories about him all the time, and he's just amazed at what we do here. He's very amazed. Okay, so this is called Shadows of Tombstone. And this is a half sheet. I don't see a half sheet. Let me go over here to this database. I'm not seeing much about this. All right, so what I'm going to have to do, this is going to be a tough one because I'm going to have to go off of one sheet probably, and then it's signed by Rex Allen. And let me just see if I can find a comp. A Rex Allen comp. I don't know what his signature goes for. So this is a half sheet signed. There's one sheet from 6 and 8 years ago. So I don't know. This is pretty tough. Signed and a cool poster, 125. 125. Now it has been folded, but it's nice, and this one's actually signed, and I'll guarantee that. 125, and I think the order is Brent and Michael. Shadows of Tombstone. It's a pretty cool title. Brent says he'll take it. Nice pickup. Okay. Now, that's so to Brent. Let's do this right here to finish up these. And I think this is, okay, yeah. This is $30. There's the actual one sheet to Karate Kid 2. There's the actual one sheet to Karate Kid 2. $30 on that one. This poster, this next poster is kind of just random in here. We'll see what it is. Josh, you're first. If you want it, it's $30. Just go ahead and say sold. Actually, this one says, this one's is an advance too. Hold on a second. This one's an advance too. If that changes anybody's mind, Josh. That's weird. So there's two teasers, possibly. This one's an advance too. If you still want it, just say still sold, or that's okay. But that looks very similar to the one sheet I was looking at earlier. That's an advance too. So I'll still make sure he wants that, and I'll be going ahead and opening this this poster here looks ancient. This looks like from a theater in ancient Egypt. Wow, I like it though. Really cool looking poster. Outpost of the Mounties with Charles Starrett. Is that how you say his name? We got a lot of Charles Starrett stuff. A lot of Charles Starrett stuff. It's got one little hole. It looks like it's been tape repaired. It's not too bad because when you frame it, it's got one little lip right there and it's got a couple chips. But this is an old poster. This is what? We got a year on this? See if I can find a year on this when I look it up. Josh, and just let me know if you still want the Karate Kid for $30. Just going to make sure I'm clear on that. And this is called Outpost of Mounties. Being slow. Okay. Is this 1939? Wow. Let me make sure on that. Sometimes they reissue these films, like it'll be a 1950 poster, but it's a reissue from a, I don't think it's that old, is it? It could be. Yeah, I think it is. I think this is 1939. Paul says that belongs in Canada. Paul Oakley's from Canada. He's like, this needs to, what are you Americans doing with this? Let me make sure there's no possible reissue mark, something that, because sometimes these things look just like, but I don't think it is. I think this is the, yeah, this wasn't really reissued. 1939. 1939. The last one over here, it goes back all the way to 2012. Gosh, I mean, you can't even, that's not even a good reference mark. Let's go over here and look on this database. Yeah, none for sale there. Sometimes these things just don't come up for sale too often. All right, well, let me check my third and final database, and if not, I'll just go buy that old price from over a decade ago and I usually kind of just adjust for inflation, and because I've seen that happen before. This is going back 90 days. Let's go back 3 years. Nothing. Wow. Okay, that's incredible. Nothing on eBay in the last 3 years. Nothing on Heritage in the last 12 years. And we'll use that price there. Let me do some adjustments here. I usually look up the time value of the money over the last, 13 years and just see what that was in today's dollars. And then also keep in mind that one hadn't sold in that long. So, like, if there's 2 or 3 people wanting it at auction and a bidding war starts, what happens? It does have a few condition notes. Let me show those before I price it, before anybody says yes or no. So you see, it's been tape repaired. You see the tape and the tape. I almost said tape inflation. You see the tape repaired there, so it's got a little bit of like some chips. Keep in mind, this is 1939. And it's got that one hole there. Overall, though, colors, and when it's in a frame, a lot of the stuff on this edges here, you probably see the stuff up here, the tape residue on the edges. Those are going to be pretty well hidden. $85. $85. In 2011, $50 would be $70 today. So I feel like that's a really good price for that poster. $85. And the order is Brent, Paul, Michelle, Michael, and Debbie. $85. Okay, Josh did want Karate Kid for 30, and Brent's first on that at 85. And he said, pass it to Paul. Paul sends it home. Paul Oakley, if you want it, it's $85. He may not want it in Canada that bad. We'll see what happens. Had to whisper gently to my wallet. Yeah, this pretty cool Fred stat. This packet sounds interesting. It says Texas movies. But first, I'm going to go ahead and try to knock out another one of these big 3 sheets. He said 75. Well, the problem with that is sometimes if you're next in line, it's like a yes or no, because the next person may be willing to give 85. So I really want to sell it to you. However, it's kind of sticker price because like Michelle or Michael or Debbie may want it for 85. But I mean, and then at that point, if they all pass, then I may be negotiable on it. But usually I price them, and then it's kind of like yes or no. And then, because I don't know if they want it or not. If they do, typically they say pass or sold if it gets to me. But, just keeping that in mind. I'll go ahead and be trying to figure out what the next one is. The next one, I'll tell the title, and then I'm going to try to look it up, and hopefully it's a really cool looking poster. But now if everybody passes, then we can talk, and I'd love to send it to Canada. I'm not trying to be stingy over $10. It's more so just making sure we do it in the right order, because we kind of have a rhythm of how we do this. Okay, and this is, and I'd love to sell it to you, but I think everybody may pass, so I'm more flexible on price to you. Okay, and this is called Meat in the Heat of Fire Creek. Meat in the Heat of Fire Creek. Meat in the Heat of Fire Creek. And this looks like a gigantic, and I think we had something like this the other night, didn't we? Or maybe we've had it before. Meat in the Heat of Fire Creek. Henry Fonda, James Stewart, yeah. It does have a rip right there, and that's pretty much the only thing wrong with it except pinholes. That's a 3-sheet. So it's got this tear at the bottom right here. And is the piece still there? The piece is still there. There it is. You could tape repair it. Oh, there it is. And it's just got pinholes. Other than that, Fire Creek. So Paul, just to clarify, Michelle. Michelle says she wants it if you do. Michelle says she wants it. So I just want to make sure if you're passing at 85, that's okay. I'll sell it to Michelle. If not, then you can have it. Just let me know. You can say sold at 85, pass at 85. If you pass, I'll give it to Michelle. And we might run across another Canadian poster later for you, right? So nobody on that one. I won't even worry about looking it up so we can move on if nobody wants a price. We got some 3-sheets over here, though. And we're going to go back to some of these really cool Westerns we've hit. He says he'll have it. Okay. I just want to make sure, because I was about to say, so he said he'll take it. All right. Thank you. All right. Here is Rodeo King and Senorita. Rodeo King and Senorita. It's going to Canada. Paul Oakley gets that for $85. But I just wanted to be uniform on how the pricing is. Like I said, it had nothing to do with the $10. But, okay. This one's signed. Very cool. This one's signed. Y'all are going to see some really cool posters over the next several weeks. This is just like, we've gone through 10%, maybe 15% of one boot box tonight. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. Rodeo King and Senorita. Rodeo King. There it is. And this is signed by Rex Allen again. This one's also signed. There's lobby car. Are we on most recent? We are. Boy, this one's kind of scarce too. 2012. That's crazy. There's the hat insert. Wait till y'all see all those inserts back there. I'm sure y'all seen some of the stuff I teased. Josie Wales, Song of the South. Those are some of the best, but there's some incredible. This goes back 90. Let's go back 3 years. All right, there's 3 years. Man, this stuff don't get listed much on eBay as well. Okay, so, I mean, I'm going to go by the fact it's signed and the subject matter and everything, and same price as the last one, $125. Same price as the last one, $125. Just a couple condition notes. It's got just no, that's not a rip. That's just a crease right there. Just right there. And then down here at the bottom, that little chip right there. So same price as the last time, $125. And the order is Brent, Michelle, and Michael. So Michelle, you may have an opportunity. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. $125. It's now in your ballpark. I have an invoice paid on Monday from this Tuesday, and I will keep on for this week's well. Okay. So. Canada takes back Nickelback. I'm glad Canada gave us Rush. Fly by Night. Michelle passes. All right. That's available if anybody wants it for $125. $125. I'm going to put that right there. Okay. And we have cool. The Last Musketeer signed. The Last Musketeer insert size signed. Insert size 1952. 1952. Well, can't hardly go by the insert size, so let me try something else. Let's see if we can find the half sheet or one sheet. Man. There's a half sheet. Once again, 12 years ago. $90 days, 3 years. Wow. Gosh. I'm going to stick to that Rex Allen signed pricing I've been doing of $125. So $125 on this one. I really don't think a half sheet or an insert size is sold in 12 years, at least on Heritage, and nothing's been sold with that movie at all in the last 3 years on eBay. So a Last Musketeer poster has not been up for sale on eBay sold in 3 years. And that's sold. So Michelle, Debbie, and Brent. Michelle's first again. Especially an insert size. And I feel like, signed or unsigned, if that wasn't up there, I might be saying 125. Might be saying 95, 85, I'm not for sure. Plus, it's got his signature on it. Debbie Blair, you're next. You're next in line. You can say sold or pass. Sold or pass. Yeah, this one is signed. Let me show it. Sorry, I didn't really. Yeah, it's signed. Right there. Right on top of his hat. Right below Coco the Miracle Horse of the movies. The Last Musketeer. Of course, it's been folded, but all the colors and everything's really nice. This one's $125. So we've had a few Rex Allen signed already. We sold one $125. We had one past $125. This one's $125. All right. Let me be pulling the next thing. I know y'all are going to want that one, so I'm not going to show it right now. I know y'all are going to want that one, so I'm not going to show it right now. I don't know if y'all are going to want that one, so I'm not going to show it right now. This is an interesting packet. It says Bonnie and Clyde. So I don't know what to do there on that one. Ooh, hold on a second. Time out. I found something else pretty incredible. Debbie, this is kind of like what I was saying, Paul. It's 125 because Brent wants it if you don't. So it's sold to Brent if you don't want it for 125. Kind of the same thing. When I price these, if everybody passes, then later they're negotiable. But most of the time, the next person does want it for whatever price I say. So it's you can have it for 125. If not, Brent wants it, which is that right there. And I gotta maybe find a sleeve for it. There was 2 posters in one sleeve. I'm just gonna use this big poster sleeve here. So Debbie, it's still totally up to you though. Okay, now here's another big boy poster. Another big money poster, since we have almost as many women watching buying posters as too. I think it is. I hadn't opened it yet. Yeah, pretty sure it is. All right, and I think this is a different version of Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. This is the Academy Award. It's got the Academy Award mention on that. So Debbie does want it for 125. Debbie does get it for 125. All right, now let's see what's going on with this one. See what I can find out over here, because I've already been looking these up, but I remember that was a style B we had. Is that what we had earlier? I'm going to have to start back over. Let me figure out which one this is. This might be, sometimes they call them Academy Award, where they were printed later. I don't know if this is exactly, does it say down here anyway, or it does not. Let me go to page 2. Still haven't found it. There's the one we had, style B. We had a style B. That's what Brent bought earlier for $450. I'm going to type in Academy and see if this is like a variant, I think. Did y'all know Fred? Did y'all know Fred was nominated for a Grammy? I just found that out today. They were showing me all this Grammy stuff he had, and I think we got it all. He was nominated for a Grammy. Why can't I find this one? Something to do with he did something with a man, what movie? I forgot. He was trying to explain it to me, and I wasn't quite following. I don't know how to find this. Let me type this in. This will narrow it down. I still hadn't found this one yet, at least over here. I'm about to go look somewhere else. Let me go look somewhere else right quick. I'm going to need my laptop in just a second. Oh, man. Debbie, you got your poster. Yes. Debbie, you got your poster. No luck so far on this. That one that looks like this, at least. Cue the Jeopardy music. And then I realize it's getting really late, and I know y'all don't want to miss anything, but I know it's also getting really late, and I'm sure Tanner's waiting on me back there as well too. So I'm going to try to figure out something on this, then we'll probably show a few more, finish out a couple packets. Okay, I think I found one. Okay, there's one active. I know it's going to be less than the other one because the other one was the most desirable by far. Yeah, there's the last one. The one that we said, that's by far the most desirable. I think the design, but I only see one of these, and it's up for auction. There's still time left. And then the other design, I'm going to go by that. So I'm going to price this thing for less than what the starting bid is on the one currently active. And this is $175. Brent's first, then Paul, then Josh. And this is, I'm just going to call it the Academy Award-winning variant. We're going to call it the Academy variant. But there's not a lot of other comps on it. So 175, and we got some passes. So Brent, Paul, and Josh. Brent, Paul, and Josh. And Brent and Paul passes Josh. If you think you're interested, it's 175. All right, there's that. Let's show a couple more. Y'all can hear my voice. That's from just lack of sleep and as much as we've done today. Let's see here. This looks interesting. Let's open this thing up. It's probably, ooh, colorful. Did he sign it? The Legend of Lobo. Walt Disney, The Legend of Lobo. And this had Rex Allen in it. So this is from the, with the talents of Rex Allen. Yeah, okay. Very, very cool. Disney poster. So down here at the bottom, he had it in the Rex Allen packet. It says, with the talents of Rex Allen and Sons of the Pioneers. Now that's probably, I think that's what Fred was probably tied to. He had a lot of ties to the Sons of Pioneers. I think at one time he was in ownership or management. Of course, they had a lot of variations over the years of Sons of the Pioneers. Of course, it was originally, the originals go back, I think, to the 20s with Cool Water and those songs. But this is 1962. Never seen. I don't think there's a soundtrack on vinyl. It's just something I don't see too often. I don't see a signature anywhere on it, unless, like the other ones, unless it's camouflaged. And I'm looking at one that sold, I think the last one sheet like this that sold was in January of 2018. This is nice. It's very crisp too, $125. And I'm going by this right here that sold now 6 years ago for $109. So 125 on that. And this one's very crisp. No pinholes or anything. Brent Michelle Michael. Brent Michelle Michael is the order on this one. And I think that was the last of the Rex Allen packet. And I'm going to try to get this thing folded back the way it was. Which was like, nope, wasn't like that. It was inside out, but it was folded a little weird. Brent says he'll take it. Let me see if I can get that back the way it was. Yeah, it was like that. He had that on the outside. That's good too. All right, so that is sold to Brent for $125. That was Lobo. That's sold to Brent for $125. Okay, let's try to hit a couple more highlights. Let me see what else I have over here. Let me put that back in a sleeve. You put that back in a sleeve. There's the sleeve to Butch Cassidy, but I think I put it in a different sleeve, Brent. I'll go through. We'll try to sleeve all these 100 and 150 and 300 and 500. Let's see here. Nope, there it is. Let me put that back in its sleeve. I think the most expensive poster of the night didn't get put in a sleeve. There we go. We'll just use all those. I don't want to stop. So here is that folder. That was That's what wasn't in there. Gunfight at OK Corral. And then there was Butch Cassidy. There was 2 different ones. Those are empty packets. All right, so those are sold, or those are empty. Let me see what I didn't get through over here. Here's an empty sleeve. Of course, that might be to one of these posters over here that hadn't sold. Man, there's some big 3 sheets, which I love and hate. I don't like them because they're so large to show. Oh, I forgot about these. Okay, this is just like a stack of some literally Hall of Fame stuff. Let's show at least one. I think this is a good one. Well, I know it's a good one. Let me see if it's in good condition. I mean, it certainly looks like it. Let's do like another couple like this. Some big ones. Worth your time definitely to stay late, perhaps. And this is in it's in very nice condition. Very nice condition. Chinatown. I've got a stack over here that's just like nothing but Hall of Fame. Nothing but Hall of Fame. Maybe 10. And then I got a packet over here that says it says Bonnie and Clyde. And then we got one that says wow, the insert on this thing is expensive. This is an expensive, I think, I mean, this could be air horn because this is in such nice condition. Could be more than air horn. Minimum air horn, I think. Jim Persall artwork. They mentioned that. Jim Persall artwork. There's one back in May. This thing is in high grade though. Let me while I pause from looking it up, I want to show you how nice. I mean, like no pinholes. I think y'all can see how dark and bold it is. I have had this one before. That's right. I don't remember the price or a lot about it, but I don't think it's going to be air horn. I'm kind of looking at comps. I mean, I see where one. I'll read off some prices. I mean, like recent May Very Fine Plus $425, and that was folded. And this is like Very Fine Plus. It is. And then there's a Very Fine Minus that sold the week before for $625. So I mean, it's an auction poster. This is what I call an auction poster. It's going to vary. 2 people watching, $500 or $600. One that somewhat wants it, but not that much, $300 or $400. You just, it's a big variable on who's watching, who wants it. But I think this one's such high grade, it should carry a premium. So I'm just going to match that most recent for this grade. An insert sold for $587. The insert, and it was near mint. It was near mint rolled. Wow, a rolled insert. So $425, and it's in fantastic condition. Michelle, and then Brent, then Michael, and we'll see what happens. I will say, these are some nice posters. Brent, you can pull the trigger on it if you want it. There's 3, now there's 1. No rips, no tears, or anything. Brent says he has it. I was about to say, I think I sold the other one too, Brent. That's available if anybody wants it. $425. All right, let me do, what is this right here? Ooh, I forgot I started pulling stuff from this packet. Well, no, I opened it to see what was in it. Let me see what this looks like. Well, I've already got it open. I'll show it. It's got a big name in it. Well, it's actually got two big names in it, but I'll show it. Not the most pretty poster, but it's John Wayne in harm's way. In harm's way. Uh, 59, 30. I'll do $25 on this if anybody wants it. It has a pinhole, or it has a hole right here below the wrist. Couple recent sales, 30 and 50, and 42 and 91. So kind of like a quick, that's a pretty good deal on that, I think. $25. Just got pinholes. It's a John Wayne poster, Kirk Douglas. In harm's way, $25. And we probably need to show one more. I'm curious what this one looks like. I think we'll do one more out of the good stack. Well, they've all been good, but this is the stack I was telling y'all about, if that makes sense. Facebook user in sold. That's weird. I can't see your... Who are you? I can't see your handle. I don't know who you are. Who are you? Brent. Wow, that's weird. Okay. That's in harm's way sold to Brent for $25. Okay. That's weird. It showed up as Facebook users. All right, let's see this one right here. I'm pretty sure this is pretty desirable. And I think I was mispronouncing it the last time. All right, Brent, you got in harm's way for $25. There it is. I say papillion, but I think somebody, or was I saying papillon? I forgot how this was supposed to be said. Did we have this poster already? I don't recall it. But I think I was saying papillion. I think somebody said it's... I can't remember. How do you say this? I know whatever I was saying, I was mispronouncing it. But I can't remember. Is it pappy instead of papillion? Is it papillon? You can tell I'm a real big movie buff, right? Papillon. P-A-P-I-L-L-O-N. 1973. Papillon. 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 The L's are silent. Okay, papillon. Yeah, I've never heard anybody say it, so I didn't, if I don't hear somebody say it, then I'm pretty lost. All right. Papillon. Yeah, I think the first time I said it, I said papillion. Papillion. Papillon. Which, if you didn't know how to say it, that's what it looks like. Okay, this one, I'm going to kind of split the difference between two sold prices here. This one's nice, no pinholes, crisp and clean and white. $75. And the first person was Paul Oakley, then Josh Phillips. $75. Paul Oakley, then Josh Phillips. And I think that's the only two people. Steve McQueen and Dustin Hoffman. And I might show something miscellaneous right quick. Pass, and Jason Boxell said, I'll take it, and then Brent offered 65. So it's in, did the other two people pass? Okay, yeah. So this sold to Jason Boxel for $75. Brent, you were close. Man, I don't want to stop. Are y'all awake? I need to, because y'all are going to be burned out tomorrow. Everybody's going to be sleepy when it comes time. Man, I really want to see what this poster looks like right here. I really want to take a look at it. Man. All right, I'm going to go ahead and lay it down. I've already got it opened. Battle Stripe with Marlon Brando and Jack Webb. Battle Stripe. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm checking resources. Tanner's in the back still unloading the trailer, by the way. And we've been back since 9 o'clock. He's still back there working on stuff. More posters. I mean, literally thousands. Let me go back 3 years. Well, that's crazy how re-release. Wow, so that was a reproduction. Yeah, it's been a while since they sold this one sheet. I mean, we're going back 2016. So, 8 years. Let me show you the problems with the condition first. This is very fragile. It has a pretty big hole right here. Right here. Or I should say rip. It has a pretty big seam rip right here where the word says gets killed. And then it has some chipping and a hole right there. Right there above his shirt pocket. And because of that, and one hadn't sold, but I'm going to go by kind of the last prices, which was back in 16, $55. $55. April's in North Carolina at a wedding. Brent, you're first. He'll take it. All right, that's so to Brent. Very cool. Brando. I made Brent an offer he can't refuse. April was supposed to work here this summer. That didn't work out. Michelle has to wake up in 4 hours. Okay, let's knock out one that Michael said. Let's do a 3 sheet. Let's do one. Let's do, I can't tell if they're all here though. That's the problem. Or if it's, okay, this is this all of it? I can't tell. No, this is just part of 1, 2. All right, we got to find the rest of that one. I won't even tell you what it is. It's not that big of a movie, so no loss there. Let me see what's in here. Okay, this possibly is all here because it looks like there's a lot here. The Godfather of posters. This is Mutiny. Mutiny on the Bounty. Mutiny on the Bounty. Let me show you what it says here on the outside. It looks like that was all there. Also hard to refold them if you don't get those inserts tucked in there back the way they should be. There we go. All right, so it says, I've never seen one like this. It has the dimensions. It says Mutiny on the Bounty, 41 inches by 84 inches, a 3-sheet. Okay, so this is, yeah, this isn't going to be from, that movie originally came out in 1935. That wouldn't be Brando, right? Okay. That's it right there. Here's what it looks like. That's what it's going to look like. That movie originally came out, no. Well, it says 62, but there's one from 1935. Okay, but that's not a reissue. That's a completely different remake then. So the one that Brando was in 62 is a completely different remake. It's not a reissue. It's a completely different movie. Okay. So I'm going by the 2017 price. I'll add a little bit to it. $75. Brent, then Michael. $75. Brent, then Michael. Chad is smart. Keep selling until Tanner finishes unloading. That's probably what Tanner's thinking. He's like, that son of a gun up there won't stop selling because he don't want to come back here and unload this freaking trailer. I got to stop after this one. I'm getting very hungry too. My voice is going out. Brent's going to pass. Michael, here's your opportunity for an amazing 3-sheet. Last thing I'm going to say is anything that was shown, does anybody want to make an offer on? Because now everything's technically a pass. And starting with this right here, because we got a pass and we got a pass. I'm here to sell posters. I know we had some pricey stuff. First night showing them. This high-end stuff, the more high-grade stuff. You know, I don't want to bend on it right off the bat, but, you know, I'm here to sell stuff. I'm here to sell stuff. Posters, records, posters right now. So we'll start right there with, if anybody wants to make an offer on the Mutiny and the Bounty. Don't forget about Chinatown. I was at $425 on that. There's an empty sleeve there's the Butch Cassidy Brent's interested in. He's thrown $95 out there. Brent, I'll lay it right here. Let me think about it. What else did we have? We had the Rodeo King and the Senorita signed by Rex Allen. I was at $125 on that. We have Meat in the Heat of Fire Creek. No one even asked the price on that one. And then one of the first things we showed was those Joe Namath Last Rebel posters for $35. We still got 3 of them. Joe Namath and the Last Rebel. Still got 3 of those for $35. That was an incomplete 3-sheet. I'm going to lay it over here. I hope I can end up finding the rest of those. There's another incomplete 3-sheet. These are empty. What are these? These are empty packets of what this stuff was in. And then all the signed. No, well, first of all, yeah, we have a signed 3-sheet around the world, Shirley Eaton. Another signed 1-sheet. The Carry On Nurse, signed by Shirley Eaton. 8 on the Lamb, signed by Shirley Eaton. Another one signed by Shirley. Another one signed by Shirley. And then that other one. And then we had 2 magazines left. We had Cassius Clay, and we had the Johnny Lujack of Notre Dame. And that's pretty much not much left. I really can't make a bundle deal on that stuff. We'll just put it in someplace special. And Brent, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $95. I can't even remember. I kind of remember what I think I priced it for, but it's gone. It's yours, $95. So that last Butch Cassidy, that was the Academy Award, right? That's probably pretty fair. I think there was one active for $200, but it's active, and this one's now sold. With that being said, I'm going to sign off. I'm going to go back here and talk to Tanner. I'm going to figure out what to do, what to eat, and what we have to do so we can go home. And he's probably wanting to go home and go to bed, I'm sure. Thanks, everybody, for watching. We'll be back tomorrow at 7. Yes, again, we'll do records, and then we'll definitely do the rest of this box. We didn't really make a dent in it. This thing's got like 30 packets. I think we did what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I hadn't shown all the pack stuff in one packet. So let's keep rolling tomorrow. I expect every one of y'all back. If not, you're going to miss incredible posters. We're going to be doing this every night till I go through them all at least once, and then we'll go back through them again 6 months from now and sell them all again, or whatever don't sell. Hopefully we have new customers by then. Thank you, and good night.